Alright, hello YouTube. It is good to see you all. We got one person in chat so far, so whoever that is, you're first. Lucky you. But I think that's because they're used to us starting late. Oh hey, it's you, Tiago. And I'm actually kind of on time today.
That's a shocker.
It is.
I saw the stream actually went up the right time, and I was unsure what was wrong.
I know, right? The world ends tomorrow. Figured I'd be on time today. Going live with, let's see, engage at close to the proper time today.
I mentioned this shirt always makes me think of like Leon Kennedy when I see you wear it.
I mean, that's not entirely accidental. It does have, like, ammo, like, holsters on it.
It's just, like, that specifically is, like... I don't know, I get very Leon Kennedy vibes.
I'm not upset at that. He's a good-looking guy.
Well, I mean, it's below the Fataga vibes, but...
Ah, dang. Never beaten the allegations?
No. Never be in the Fataga allegations.
As long as I don't look like Sheva, I guess. Yeah, I can show off the... Can I show off the little ammo things without showing that I have pajama pants on? I sure can. A little bit. There we go. I got home and changed into my Naruto pajama pants.
Perfect.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
It is also stupid hot in the house right now.
It is getting to be that time of year.
It is. It was really cold, like uncharacteristically cold, just a little bit ago.
It was chilly a couple days this week.
But I'm excited for E-Day, named after D-Day, because I assume we're going to roll up to the shores of Elusia and absolutely take them to task. I don't know why you're laughing. It's gonna be horrific. This brutal war story.
Yes.
It's definitely what's gonna happen. Oh, I was joking. We actually are going to the beaches of Elusia, though.
Yes. I assumed you remembered that.
I mean, I thought we would just probably teleport deeper in.
Well, we were on a boat map
this?
last time, so we were, like, literally sailing there.
That's true, I suppose. Yeah, we did turn into a boat. Because, yeah, the first time we did, did we go totally... No, because we were here, and then we went all the way to their castle, really unimpeded.
Mm-hmm.
But I've enjoyed a lot of the very spirited discussion in the Discord about the way this war works, actually, and the way the Somniel works. What were you going to say?
I would say we're tired of our protagonists secretly being dragons. I think our next Fire Emblem protag should secretly be a boat, and we just use our main character to traverse the world.
And see, I'm going to turn you up a little bit, because they're going to say you're quiet.
Okay.
And see, like, I think you're right, which is really funny, that, like, we're tired of the protagonist being a dragon, because as a kid, playing through, like, Path of Radiance, when I first got my first dragon unit, I was like, my goodness, how cool would it be if our protagonist in the future could turn into a dragon, or a bat, or whatever. Like, we get one of these shapeshifters as a protagonist, and now we've had it for, like, 2 games, and people are I am so over it.
You say that, but, like, as we've discussed in the Discord, it's a little underwhelming in Alir's case because we don't shapeshift. Like, the only actual shapeshifting protag we got was Corrin, and Corrin's shapeshifting form was actually terrible, and you'd never used it in gameplay.
Nevik says, I want our protag to be some random-ass guy.
Bring back Dorcas.
Yeah.
Give me Dorcas's story.
I would like that as well. Too many SRPG protagonists are princes and princesses. I would much rather more Tom Sawyers.
You'd rather Irving, who's not a prince, but everybody does what he says anyway, as if he were.
Yeah, I actually just was considering that he was one in my head.
Yeah, but he's not.
No, he's not.
It's just really easy to think he is.
It's another instance of, like, I really want to make an SRPG. Alright, you can hold Fire Emblem 1 for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, can I play it? No. Just hold it and then make it. Got it.
I feel like more right now, like, the SRPG, like, dev space is like, so you've seen somebody play Awakening once? Perfect.
And I shouldn't complain, because for a while we didn't have very many coming out, and now we have an abundance to complain about. And I much more prefer the abundance.
Fair enough. Although it leaves less space for random Chinese SRPGs from the 90s.
It does. It does. I think I talked about it in the Discord. I don't know if I talked about it here, but I've been saying that Shining Force 3 is the next Let's Play, and that may get pushed a little bit because there are actually a lot of indie SRPGs coming out that I want to give a look to. And as a couple of those indie devs have reminded me, timing for them is really crucial. So I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 of those next, and then we will hit SF3. Because even Ike has bigger connections. I mean, kind of, Nevik. Not entirely. If you're just talking about through who his family is, I don't think his family is that significant, especially by the time we're joining the story.
I think it's one thing I'm curious about when you get to SF3. Are you going to, like, long haul from the start of Scenario 1 to the end of Scenario 3, or are you going to, like, break in the middle? Because it is long. Like, it's just a lot of games.
I'm preparing for it to be 3 games.
Okay.
I mean, that's essentially what we did with Flame Dragon Knights. So
that is true.
I was pretty happy to do that, and I'm glad we did. So, tentatively, yes, that's what I'm going to do, but it depends on... I don't know who's co-hosting that yet. I don't know what the co-host situation, what y'all are going to want to do, what y'all will be up for, and I also don't know how, like, much that's gonna take. There's times I know you get this feeling too, since you stream as well, that, like, follow Tealdrin on Twitch, by the way, if you don't, because he gives amazing streams that I really enjoy. And to be honest, I don't like watching streaming that much. Or I should say, I don't like watching streamers that much. But there's something about Tealdrin's presentation that I've just always really vibed with.
Thanks.
But there's also times that, like, you're playing a game and you're like, yeah, I'm so ready for the next thing. And by the time you finish that game, you're just like, oh, I need something less this for just a little bit.
Yeah, I think the worst is when I get towards the tail end of a game and it's like, I know I'm near the end and I should just finish it, but boy, has it started to drag.
Yeah. We've talked about before that a lot of the times with SRPGs, kind of the early, like, if you, like, skipped to, like, chapter 5 and take a third of the game, that chunk, from, like, chapter 5 till you get to, like, a third-ish, is probably, like, the most fun part of SRPGs.
Mm-hmm. It's like with Engage, I feel like gameplay-wise, the maps are tightest designed and best from like chapter 1 through like chapter 10 or 11. Kind of the escape map is kind of the end of the really strong maps, in my opinion. Like there's a couple of standout ones, but that's really where it feels like they kind of lose a handle of your unit development and stuff kind of gets more hit or miss.
Yeah, and that probably is what's happening, that there's so many different ways your units can go that you can't keep track.
Yeah,
Like
it's just kind of an unsolvable problem for modern Fire Emblem with the way units work.
Yeah. Alright, we're starting to get some more viewers in here. I'm going to give my quick rundown of my guesses as to what's going to happen, and then we'll jump in. Because the Discord started prompting me, like, I was talking about I'm excited for stream tonight, and people started saying, you know, what do you think the twists are? Ellie in particular was like, you should write everything down, what you think. So I said, I'm looking at the chapter number we're on, which is 19. There's still 9 chapters left, at least, because most Fire Emblems are 28 chapters. So the invasion of Elusia,
Nothing.
The invasion of Elusia that we're about to do cannot go particularly well, because we've got, like, 9 more chapters, at least. And surely, we are not going to lap this continent for a 3rd time. Right? Like, surely we're not going to do that.
Unlikely.
So, my guess was that Sombron is going to become more powerful somehow, and he'll forge new rings with more throwback characters to fight us with, like the Black Knight and such like that, Garneth, Valadar, stuff like that. He'll summon a bunch of villains or something, and we'll recruit the Hounds to fight with us against them for some reason. Because surely there's no way we stretch the Hounds for like 10 more chapters. There's no way we can do that, narratively. That would be crazy. Because that would be at least like 5 to 6 more battles with the Hounds as the bosses, and I'm like, I just can't see them doing that. Then Captain called me out and said, most of what you described is more of a development than a twist. So I said, that's true. So the twist then has got to involve the Aelier/Red Aelier that we've been seeing. I don't really know what to make of that. I don't know if it's the same character or not. It sure wants me to think it is, but that's kind of why I think it might not be. Sombron, we know, has another child running around. And, yeah, just assume that's us, but it could be a weird red twin, I don't know, that isn't us. And then maybe, Aelier will build a Death Star and try to destroy Brodia. That's my guess. The climate of this world is a little whack. I don't know why you say that, Nevik, like, because it exists entirely along, geographic lines, or like map lines.
I don't know, I feel like it's not that uncommon for Fire Emblem to just have like the desert area and the snow area for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, in my criticisms for this game, that does not even register, though. But, alright.
Yeah. It's one of those things that I feel like Fire Emblemism. Anyway, I was saying, I was curious when you said like most Fire Emblems have like 28 chapters, because I was like, that's not really how I remember it. Awakening's 26, Fates is 28, Three Houses caps at 22, although it varies by route. So, we're somewhere in the 20s generally, but like not necessarily 28.
Did you say Three Houses caps at 22?
Yeah, at least according to the wiki, like 22 is the last chapter on the longest route. Some of them only go up to like 19 or 20.
I thought it went longer, but it might have just felt a lot longer.
It probably just feels longer.
Because I know Edelgard's is shorter, but that's the only one I remember being that short. And funnily enough, Edelgard's felt the most like she should have longer, but
Yeah, let me see, because the one that's 22 chapters is the Azure Moon route and Verdant Wind. Everything else is... well, I guess there's only two other main routes. So those two are tied at 22, and then you've got 21 on Silver Snow and 18 on Crimson Flower.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Crimson Flower. Yeah, I can't believe that was at 18.
Yeah, so it's pretty... 3 houses is pretty short, which, I mean, to a degree makes sense.
No, it is. When you play it, no, it is not.
But then on the other hand, like, Fates had 28 chapters, and it was 3 games. Yeah. So, I don't know.
3 houses, I think, needed that, because especially Edelgard's, we've already done the spoiler that, yeah, those that slither in the dark. I got real excited at the end of that, because I was like, ooh, we're going to launch into, like, I started looking, you know, kind of at my theoretical watch, and was like, it's chapter 19. We've got 9 more chapters. We have, like, a full other campaign to go and do those that slither in the dark. Like, where are we going to take this narratively? And then the credits rolled, and I went...
nowhere,
oh.
That's where.
That was the first route I played, so that was, like, my first go-round.
Oh, that's disheartening.
Yeah, I did not have any expectations. So I was just like, oh.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get into that in one of the other routes.
Spoiler alert.
A little bit, but not a ton.
Yeah, not really.
Chapter 19, The Dead Town.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephyr. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it!
Oh, right, this
So
guy's
he's
like
gonna punish us,
masochist
right?
or whatever.
Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable
I mean, she's
effect.
definitely a threat to them if...
Lord Sombron gave
keeps
me
switching.
an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear.
Oh, that's what that is.
A helmet imbued with his power that will
Okay,
amplify
so we're doing-
the
Yeah, the
spell
Reader
I cast
Repulsa
on
helmet.
Yeah, we're doing, like, the Kane thing from Shining Force now.
Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly.
I'm sure
I would like to
Sinister
have
will love
some
that.
good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
And yes, it is low for me to needle him when
Speaking
he's
of
not here.
news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces.
Happy
No
birthday
luck
to your wife,
stopping
though,
them.
Sinister. He did say that.
Sounds
That's
like
why
they're
he's
sailing to
missing
Elusia as
tonight.
we speak.
Birthday, wedding, whichever it
Moving
is.
faster than I expected.
Yeah,
That did make me
only a
laugh.
matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Alright, that sounds like a Marnie
Of
fight.
course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll
Oh,
accompany
great,
her,
our
won't
favorite.
you?
We're gonna bring a silent
Very well.
staff.
What? Why?
That sounds like
I
a
can
good
fight
plan.
on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then. Right.
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be
Why
back
would we
before
not
you
just
know
use
it.
the helmet before they get back? I don't really understand that one.
Marvir. He's way too attached to that other veil.
He does seem the most different out of
Truly.
them.
But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place. The Four Hounds are my family. I will always love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Hey, Mahane. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
We also talked about that Alir doesn't change into dragon form or whatever, but I'm not assuming that
Here
never
we
happens.
are. Give report. I
I
expected
will
it to be
comment
better
neither
defended.
one way
We just
nor the
sailed
other.
right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
It's French, say his name right. I can pronounce some other languages, like, I think decently. French is one of my worst. Like, it's really hard for me. I do better with Arabic than I do with French. Ma vieux? I don't know.
Divine One, wait, that's...
You think she's ever stabbed herself in the ear with her, like, handspikes?
One of the corrupted.
Yes,
I would do that all the time.
and surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town, which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
Well, he clearly holds no regard for Elusia.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
I mean, the characters. Oh.
No. We move on.
Yeah, I mean, that I don't know.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
If it's a French name and the voice actors can't even get it right, I'm not gonna get it right.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora,
Some great
isn't it?
courage from the leader of Elusia, currently.
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late.
So they're implying that the corrupted are people, I guess. That has not been my impression the whole time? What were you gonna say?
I believe they're pretty analogous to the, kind of the Risen from Awakening.
That's what I thought. The Risen weren't people, were they? Like,
I
I thought they were just, like, kind of...
That's a good question, actually. I guess these are pretty explicitly undead. To some degree. I mean, we saw that happen to, like, Morian and Hyacinth, right? So, like, they became corrupted themselves.
True, actually.
So, I think that established pretty early on that they're risen dead.
Yeah, you're right.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere.
Why would you assume that?
We cannot.
And that was part of how, why I was trying to question, when we were discussing earlier the reinforcements in the Discord, the reinforcements on the map where Rosado joined us. I was trying to remember if they were risen, or corrupted. Because if they are, it would stand to reason they didn't, like, have reinforcements already there. They were raised during the battle.
I don't think they were corrupted,
but I don't remember. I don't think they were either. That was just, like, I was trying to think of, like, any justification. I really don't think there is. I think it's just fight design.
Yeah, we'll get into that when the map starts, because that was an interesting discussion on the Discord as well.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognize the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support,
What?
Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavier's here too.
Mavier? Yeah, I think Mavier Nevik is probably more close.
We meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier.
You know, though, I think Mavier is probably nice enough. He seems like a sweet enough guy that if people just mispronounced his name all the time, he would just not correct them.
Probably true.
But the divine chicken's afraid of them. What? Isn't that right?
Oh my
The
God.
Divine Dragon was thinking only of what's best for
I
everyone.
love that everyone's deciding what I'm doing.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me.
Starting to feel like a Flame Dragon Knight's protagonist.
You
A little
guessed
bit.
right.
I don't know,
The
there's
war
not
fell a
enough
long time
bloodlust in
ago.
our eyes.
But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
So sweet.
I don't think so.
Such a good deal.
I figured. Worth a shot though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Just
Tell me
for
one
me.
thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she alright?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town, but with no one left alive. We're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
I want to play as a divine chicken. There might be a Shining Force mod for that. I'm not sure.
It would not be a hard mod to make.
We've already got, yeah, all the assets. And I know somebody made a chicken portrait.
I guess, do we have a chicken battle sprite? We might not have that. But you could make one. Just take, like, Peter's sprites from Shining Force 2, a couple little tweaks.
Yeah, true.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a
This is
hero.
how gotcha people sound. I spent
true.
2 more, but if I get one, I'll, you know, it'll be great.
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on. If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you.
Okay, what are we dealing with? So you've got Micaiah. I thought that was Celica. It's the red hair. You've got Roy.
Oh, there is a green unit to make sure I note.
Okay.
Kind of center map on your side.
Oh. Saphir. A warrior from Brodia. She's a dauntless and determined seeker of truth. Where did you come from? If unit's HP is 50% or less at start of combat, grants hit and avoid plus 20. I like that. He's a warrior.
So, I don't know if you remember last time, but we were discussing Amber kind of falling off and that there was a unit coming up who we could kind of replace him with.
Yes.
This is the unit I was talking about.
Okay.
Who also has really good supports with Linden.
Alright, I'm interested in that. I assume, yeah, I assumed it was talk with Demon. Alright, who do we got?
Also, it's Mahane's favorite character, so you know.
Oh, well then yeah, we have to use her. Do we want to keep him for this round, or do we want to put in Seedall?
I guess one of the big questions is where Seedall would work in your plan. So one thing to note when you're looking at this map, your top set of units is cut off from the other two. It does not actually connect to your middle set of units.
This side?
It is, yep, that side. So if you look, you can't go down those steps on the boat. So your top group is kind of on their own, unless you have any flyers or people come around to help them. So just keep that in mind, because the first time I ran this map, I did not realize that I had a third of my army cut off up there.
Okay.
And that can be relevant. Just make sure it's a group that can hold their own if necessary.
For sure. So they're gonna need a healer. So maybe we swap clan with Pandrio. Gonna be lurking for a bit more, but I wanted to get that info out there. Well, I appreciate it, and we will probably end up using her since Teodrin and you both like her. But I gotta decide, yeah, who do I want? Like, Louis is a good candidate. Yes, hello. Myra, right? Mira. Mira. I will get it right. Like a mirror.
She'll probably be going to sleep soon, but she is real talkative right now.
Hi, Mira. I'll take that as a high back. your first, the first ever, I should start titling it that, the first ever Fire Emblem Engage Let's Play that is co-hosted by a
True.
Ooh, Alchrist can talk to her too. I bet most people use Diamant to talk to her. I really want to use Alchrist.
I think I just used a Lear. I'm basic.
Does that work? Oh, that does work, huh? Of course.
Yeah. I think it's the same with Lyndon, where it's a Lear or either of the nobles from his country. So Hortensia or Ivy. But, you know, it's a modern Fire Emblem, so your main character can recruit everybody.
Yes. We used to say Corrin sexual. Now it's alien
Yeah,
sexual.
pretty much.
I gotta make
Except
sure...
that they took out marriage, so not quite.
Kind of, in this patch, I'm not sure that that's still true.
I still don't think they're generally, like, marriage the same way that the Fates Awakening ones were, but we'll see. I know that they're a bit more romantic, but I didn't think they're quite as, like, clear-cut.
I did see some talk about that, and making sure we were on the most current version. And I saw a lot of people complaining about how goofy it was, that it was like, yeah, are we like, okay, so I think instead of physics, we're gonna take silence. But I definitely saw some criticisms that was like, yes, Treehouse, I definitely am giving this not engagement ring to my close friend. Because that's what we do. Alright, I think I'm happy with the positioning of people. Maybe we put Panette actually closer. Yeah, actually, let's swap and put the horse people at the back. Because they'll get up here sooner. Oh, that's a visit that's in a bunch of miasma. That's something. Okay, well, we can visit it in 2 turns. So.
Yeah, there's 2 visits on this map. There's one in the center. Actually, there's 3? There's either 2 or 3. Okay, there are just 2.
Alright, and who had... Okay, you have Corrin. Because I might want to start reshaping some of the... the last thing I should check is Pandrio. What staves you have? You have a silence as well, which I am definitely good with. I think I'm good with you having a rescue. But let's get you a new mend as well. Here we go. Alright, let's fight. Let's see, we've got the cannon.
Divine One, the flame cannons! With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Why'd the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested.
Her voice and her face do not match.
Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
She's the same as Vander, where she's like, I think in her 30s, but she's modeled like she's like 70.
Yes, that is
for some reason. Yeah. It's a very similar situation. I don't remember her exact age, but it's like she's not older than her 40s.
She definitely looks it, though.
Here comes Amber.
Oh,
As you wish.
Now see... Oh. They can't reach me?
Alright, I gotta step away for just a minute to get her stuff dealt with.
Alright,
Saphir?
Prince Alchrist, am I glad to see you. I got Prince Diamant's letter about heading to Elusia. Figured you could use an extra soldier.
Prince Diamant sent a letter?
I appreciate your coming here. I'm sure Diamant and the Divine Dragon will as well. How are you and the other royal soldiers faring?
The castle's plenty safe, but we spent a long time waiting for our king.
I apologize that we weren't able to return his body to the castle.
Oh, I thought she meant Diamant.
But we will not bring further grief to Brodia's people. I will see that my brother returns alive.
You're a credit to our kingdom, Prince Alchrist. Know that I've got your back. I won't let one more drop of proud Brodian blood be spilled.
Alright, now we have Saphir.
Bring it on!
You got a Brave Axe and a Tomahawk. Alright, not bad. These guys don't move for some reason, and they can't reach us. So, yeah, I mean, I think we just go ahead and initiate. I don't see a reason not to do that.
for King Maureen.
Start getting rid of some of them.
Let's go.
You probably go to the middle.
I will obey.
So all the Brodians are together. So I can do that. Or will Elfire... Oh yeah, Elfire just gets that kill.
I'll assist.
Unforgivable.
Nice.
Me, right?
Understood.
I don't want to deal with the top yet.
With elegance.
We do that in a minute.
How cute am I?
That's gonna take a little bit longer. I don't know that I want to use that cannon. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I shot that like what? 8 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about 8 tiles. So if I do that here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not sure why I would want to do that yet. We'll see how things develop. I probably don't want to get shot in the face, but...
Your orders?
Just ignores defense. I can't dodge dagger
Let's
either.
do this!
Or that would probably be good.
Well then, let's go.
Alright. Oh! I'm gonna start warping, huh? Okay. Didn't see that coming, but I think we should be able to handle that fine. I'm probably grateful we didn't get those kills. How many bullets we got? 3? Yeah, 3 bullets. I don't know that I want to shoot that again immediately. Alright, let's do this visit. What? What? Oh, how rude! Now I see why I would want to do that. Dang, I can't not catch Panette in it. Oh, but Panette doesn't get hurt by it? I guess. Does that not friendly fire? Oh, it does. It just ignores that telling me that that's odd. Yeah, that's pretty goofy. Do you get that crit? We might
Are
actually.
you ready? I almost broke a sweat.
We'll see if Panette survives this. If not, we may need to reset there. Which is frustrating, because there was no way for me to know that that would happen. Then... I don't see Mavier coming. I should... Oh, he doesn't move, allegedly. I mean, if he's not gonna move, that's fine.
This will hurt. A battle fit for Brodia.
We should get rid of all the enemies we can. Is there any way for me to... Nope. No way for me to for sure get that, so we'll kill it.
I'll help.
Still kicking, I will protect everyone! I'll apologize later. Sorry!
Yeah, I knew her hit on that was real bad, but we had to try.
Yes.
I just want to send Ivy forward. I don't know. No, here's what we do. We can L-fire that.
I'll assist!
Got a live one!
And then Gabriel is actually perfectly in range to go fix her out. and not even pull himself too far out of position. There we go.
Alright, how's it going?
It's going good. Panette might die, so we might rewind, but we'll see.
Oh, cool.
Because I didn't know that the visit would spawn a bunch of dudes.
They said everybody here was dead.
They did
I
say
don't
that.
play nice. My goodness.
I'm not
how
upset. Like, I think it's
awful.
funny. Send a vulnerary.
Let's have some
That
fun.
looked like she was doing that.
Yeah.
What is that?
What's his cheese? Femboy provided good support. Rosado. He actually got a kill.
Nice. What are we running in as?
We made him a sniper off your recommendation.
Gotcha. So I was remembering, part of the reason I didn't use Alcris or Diamant to recruit here is I was not using either of them by this point. So I only had a Lear who could recruit the Sapphire.
That's funny.
I used a flying unit to reposition a Lear across the gap on turn 1.
Hey, Kara! Just in time for Panette to do what she does best. Absolute obliteration. Absolutely.
Ow.
She is great.
She's definitely one of the biggest standout units from this game.
Alright, I think we equip her with her Tomahawk. And we elixir. And we sit right here.
We could have Great Aethered.
We
But
could,
this is also
but
fine.
I don't think that we're getting quite enough damage to warrant that.
Gotcha.
Yet.
There's just anytime you're putting like an Ike user somewhere where you're like, they're gonna take like 3 hits. That's always the first thing I think of.
Ooh, this guy hurts, huh?
A little bit. We are getting to the point where like most enemies can do at least some damage to you.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's no hero threat enemies really. Aside from like enemy martial masters, they always kind of suck.
Do I want to bring him in? That gives... Oh, that gives them plus 20, huh?
Yeah. Generally not a good time.
No, it's not. I don't know how I want to handle that yet. Panette stands out for the wrong reason.
Are you
obligatory?
A proud victory.
He stands out because everyone's afraid of her power. He feels like... I don't know if you've seen Kara, but he feels like her design, like, really stands out. And I agree that it does. But it just doesn't bother me. I'll just get that one. Who actually will let him take a stab at that.
I'll help.
You want to crit that? I'll do
So
that.
really, I don't know whether anybody's outfit could bother me more than Ivy strapping a barbecue
Ready and
grill to
able.
her face.
Yeah.
Good to
And it's
know.
like, I get that, like, that type of thing was a real thing that people wore as fashion in the early 1900s.
Really?
But they were not going into combat with it.
She missed
Yeah,
93.
really.
I didn't know that was a real thing people did.
Yeah, it's, like, not always exactly like that, but it's along the lines of, like, if you ever heard of a fascinator
I have not. I
as,
thought
like,
that
a piece
was-
of headgear. I had not until, like, my mom wore one for a costume or something, and I was like, oh, that's an actual thing people wore unironically. If you look it up,
This
you'll
is
find a
just
lot
the
more, like,
virus.
you'll find a lot of them are, like, a little classier than hers, but it's that same thought process.
And here I thought that they just didn't understand fashion.
Yeah, no, it's just, they understand fashion from the 1900s, I guess, which is not fashion I enjoy.
You know what, we'll keep him there, because he can help either side, like that. You are just gonna keep working in people. We did one more damage.
Nice divine pulse. Ouch.
Yeah, we're alright. I think they had 2 ward people in before level.
Making fun of her look and calling it unclassy. I don't like Ivy. Like, period. We can just say full stop. I do not like Ivy.
I don't dislike her yet. So I want to do that. But
I will not
don't
lose.
super want to get Fnac caught in that again. I could move her down, actually. Yeah, I think we do that. How do you get that kill? We have a 74% chance to crit. Let's just roll the dice on that.
I don't play Nihil. Serves you right.
It's Panette. Of course she's critting.
Oh, you like Ivy too, Kara? Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Haha. Oh, it didn't damage that one? And it can't get kills.
Yeah, it can only drop the one. I think that's why it didn't damage. Oh, the one in the back right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, flames can't kill.
So unpleasant.
Well, that's what we have planned nearby for, to clean up.
The strength of the stewards.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this, huh? How do we want to do that? So we'll start with that.
I'll assist.
Because I think we can send him out in, but
Good
I think
workout.
he's gonna need a heal. To make sure
No problem.
he's okay. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just send him? Is that terrain? No, it's not. Oh, and he doesn't take much damage because he's on the super favorable terrain. God. Oh, you're on the super favorable terrain too. Alright, if I do that, we miss almost all of the terrain.
All the ones further ahead, yeah.
I do think that's what we start doing now.
Yeah, we'll start clearing out space.
And then... yeah, I think we just play it safe. We don't have a reason to rush, so let's not. I should have healed Pandria there, but whatever. I think we're good. Alright, as long as we hit one of those. The only thing that's going to make me worry about rushing is if they... where did you... okay, that was a choice. If they summon like a bandit, that's going to destroy that, but I don't see that happening currently. Okay, so if I Dragon Vein here, that would destroy the rest of that terrain. Where did it here? That'd be offset, right? Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to do that. I think we equip his dodge knife. and we Dragon Main that. You get no terrain. Yeah, and then we just start wrecking these guys. You can do a thing. It's not great, but we'll let you start. Hi, Ellie! Welcome. You love this map? Oh, I forgot he had Dragon Hex. Well, that's good. I'm not sure how I feel about this map yet.
Was that sufficient?
I feel like I'm supposed to be hurrying, but I don't see a reason to yet. Ooh, if I pull back one, he can't reach. I forgot we had that. So let's do that. We have a high crit with that. What if I attack in range with the killer? Only 10% more. Rip. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll let Finette clean that up. This was the first map I attempted to warp skip? Oh, I see. How did you... I forgot you do LTC stuff, so that's really important. So what, you would warp in and just kill the two leaders? I feel like the 2 health bars would make that kind of like really tough to do.
Makes it all the more rewarding to pull off.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Nothing short of
Nice little soul there. And then we probably don't need Ivy to do this. We can probably just go heal the other guy. We will wait.
Hope this is enough.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe I did that.
Nice.
Alright, you heal Pandrio, and then Pandrio can go help.
What's up, Ellie?
Let's pray.
I think you say subtile like you are not actively DMing me on Discord, too.
I know y'all are talking about how cool I am, but you can say it.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Let's hear it.
Public, it's okay.
We were just talking about how great Engage's story is, and how it really is like the epitome of storytelling.
It is definitely a story that is told. At least probably. Most.
It is one of the stories of all time.
It is. I knew we would get the dodge. Although I thought that the giant was going to go for us.
You know, I didn't think like saying it's a story that is told meant a lot, but I was realizing last night when I was streaming Final Fantasy Origin that that game feels like it's telling me a third of its story that's actually happening. Like every cutscene feels like, did I skip 2 or 3 cutscenes in the middle of this? And the answer is no. It's just not telling me that part visually at all.
I wonder why.
I don't know, and like my original thought was like my understanding was that it was like a retelling of Final Fantasy 1. I'm like, you know what, maybe if I played Final Fantasy 1, like I'd understand. But no, like during my playthrough, somebody talked about being a prequel.
That was me.
I'm like, yeah, so I'm like, that makes even less sense, because I assumed that, you know, oh, maybe it's like skipping parts that I would know if I played the game, and they're just like not that worried about adapting at all. So that's just wrong. I don't know why it's told the way it is. Because there's like a boss I killed the other night, and there's this cutscene of us like defending ourselves from a final attack, and then just cuts away to us back in our home base without like explaining how we got out of the situation or anything.
Yeah, that's super weird.
It just like cuts to black, and then we're going to our computer screen. I was just like, huh. Like, at least Engage tells you all the parts of the story, even if you don't like it.
Yeah?
It just feels so weird playing, like, half a story.
Yeah, I don't feel like, I've had some friends do stories that, I can't remember off the top of my head what, but it's like, I feel like I'm watching in, like, a PowerPoint mode, and there's, like, a bunch of slides missing, and I'm just closing my eyes, and every time I open them, things are different. And I'm like, there must have been a point B between this A and C, but it doesn't feel like that. I have no indication of what that was.
Right. Ellie says the game is drowning us out.
Your orders?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I assume so.
I appreciate the heads up. There we go. Is Taya louder than me? I raised him because he was low to me, but... I might should just... Let me see. No, I guess raising everything wouldn't make me louder, would it? Alright, let's do that. Oh, hey, Mangs. Good to see you. You've probably explained this 1,000 times, but what does the Uncensored mod do? Surprisingly, people don't ask that often. The Uncensored mod, what does it do? It's...
And my cynical answer is not much so far.
It retranslates a lot of the... mostly supports. A lot of the dialogue that got censored. The ones it's had the biggest impact on, I think, are Rosado, Louis, and Boucheron. Like, they keep asking Boucheron if he's doing drugs, like performance.
That was one time.
I thought it was at least twice.
It was only his Etier supports either way. It wasn't as pervasive as Louis or Rosado's.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe it's more that Etier got uncensored rather than Boucheron.
It could be. I know that we're not using her too much, but Gold Mary got changed quite a bit. I saw that in the patch notes when I was checking today that we were using the right version, which we are, just by the way. Because that got brought to my attention that maybe we weren't, but we definitely are.
But really, there have been a lot of lines that got like retranslated that are kind of like 6 of one, half does the other situations. Where it's kind of like, yes, it's not a one-to-one translation, but it really didn't make a difference. So,
yeah,
really, aside from those supports, there hasn't been a ton that was like, oh yeah, they really censored that. It's just like, they changed the wording, they made something a little less ambiguous, or more ambiguous in some cases.
Yeah.
Because they were like, they cut some, like, suggestive jokes, and then they added more in some places. So it really was kind of like, I don't know why they made those changes, but it doesn't really do much.
I don't know. Reading about it before stream today, even, it seems like the biggest change was to, like, Louis and Gold Mary's characters. I know some of the final dialogue has changed too. I know the Anna dialogue was really controversial, like the S support with Anna, and that's been re-put in. And we're gonna take a look at that when we get there.
Because we're supporting Anna, of course.
That's definitely not my first choice. I just figured we would save state it, because we can do that with gifts, I'm assuming. I figured we would check out a lot of the gift supports.
You'd have to get a lot of them, though. Like, it'll take a lot. I don't know how practical that actually is.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it would take
It might be more of a pull-up YouTube videos kind of thing.
Okay, I mean, we could do that as well, because I'm just curious about what, like, was so controversial. And I know, I kind of know, but I kind of want to see it in context.
I'm not sure. Ellie actually knows a decent amount about, like, how the support points work, so I don't know. Maybe he thinks it's more practical than I do, but I don't think doing that for everybody's S support is going to be at all, like, reasonable within a time frame.
No.
You'll also need the money to buy all of those things.
I just figured we could do some of the S supports, reload, then,
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
It'll take a while.
That's interesting. I didn't expect that to happen.
Time to pray.
Gold Mary legit such an interesting character in the remake. A narcissistic trad wife for the mainstream. They ruined her so much in the stage.
A battle fit
Oh, it's
for
the
both.
original script. I mean, it's essentially a remake. The localization of it. Which is crazy. Ellie says, save yourself 3 hours of micromanaging gift giving and just YouTube the supports.
You put up a good
Heard.
fight.
We will definitely do that.
Well, although I guess if your point is to do the uncensored versions, I don't know if those are up on YouTube, so
They
maybe we do
probably are.
have to do it. I don't know.
Okay, we got a time crystal because we lost Diamant. So I think we're good, except for I put Diamant too far forward, because I thought, foolishly, that Marnie was not going to suddenly teleport all of her units forward.
I mean, she didn't teleport them. Mavier teleported them.
Is there any indication that's going to happen?
I mean, he's got a rescue staff, and he's got Micaiah. If you put 2 and 2 together,
Does Micaiah
that's a plus-shape rescue. Micaiah increased the AoE of staves by 1, and the range by 5.
You're right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I know it's been a while since we had her, but...
It has.
That is, like, the selling point of that ring.
You dare.
I think I talked last stream about using that for warp strats in my playthrough.
You did. I just wasn't thinking about it. Maybe. Do you get that kill? You don't. Do you? You also don't. Okay. I was about to say, like, maybe there's a way I can do this better, but I don't think so.
That was eye-opening.
But yeah, we haven't been using Gold Mary, because to me, she just wasn't that interesting. But maybe she's more interesting than I gave her credit for. She was not my character that I thought was the least interesting. That was... It was one of Alfred's retainers that I was like, why are you even here?
And his retainers are Etienne and Boucheron.
One of the ones from his country.
Chloe?
No, it's not Chloe.
Those are the only retainers aside from Louis from there. Do you mean Saline, his sister, the princess?
I don't think it was Saline. I don't even remember. It's somebody that's so forgettable.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I think it's like a sword user, but it's not the one with pink hair.
So Lapis is the only pink-haired sword user, and they're not from Alfred's country.
I said it wasn't Lapis.
Right. Citrine is not a sword user, she's a mage.
It's Citrine. Never mind. You're right. I don't even remember what she uses. Yeah, Citrine was the one that I was like, this is the most nothing character.
I'm glad you've been with us for this playthrough.
Look, some of the characters are a little forgettable. Okay, Mahane had me anyway.
Only have to go through like a 10-step process to figure out which unit you're talking about.
Jesus, swords probably. I've played this game, man. I don't know. Okay.
I did talk about running her as 11 sword general, so if you somehow conflated that with her being a sword user...
I just have excellent memory, selectively. Is that Mavier moving now? Oh yeah, he moves now. Okay. So, I wish they had dialogue there to indicate that. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just cover us like that, and then I don't think he can reach. And now we'll know he moves. Yeah. Okay. If Mavier is going to start moving, we have to get everybody ready to deal with that.
Press on. Whatever you require.
The most important. We'll send Louis to go visit. There we go. Mavier was only willing to wait patiently for a couple of turns before seeking his revenge. Alright, we'll top everybody off. And then... I don't know who has the highest res. It might be Ivy. We're gonna have to bait Mavier.
Clan probably has our highest res full stop.
Oh, he still teleports her in. Okay. So that just
at least I believe so.
So you both want to move now. Whose name begins with C and ends with E. Oh wait, if I had a nickel for every female magic user with blonde hair and a PRF that augments how healing items function, whose name begins with C and ends with E. Alright. Are you gonna defend Citrine? Are you gonna say that she's like great or something?
I don't think so. I think it's just like funny that we have two in this game.
Oh, do we? Who's the other?
Saline.
Oh, I forget that starts with C, because it sounds like the stuff they give you in the hospital.
Yeah, no, like, Citrine, I think, like, the general verdict is she's fine, but she tends to be really slow, so she gets, like, doubled really badly in the late game.
Oh.
What did you expect?
I don't know what I expected. I'm just gonna say the hard time.
I mean, Louis might be able to solo them.
Probably not. Not with how he's been doing.
Gotcha.
And then I think we let Ivy be the one that comes in to take this. Let's see how this goes. Mira sounds confident.
Give me a target.
Of course.
Does Aether give us res? Yeah, it's only +5 though. So we'd still.
Although, while engaged, she takes half damage. Because that's what Legu's friend gives.
Because, yeah, you know what? We have the rewinds.
Emblem, engage!
Sure.
We'll engage, I'll open my monster, and we'll grade Aether. Let's go.
Plus, if she gets below, was it 75%, Resolve Plus will activate, and she'll get +7 defense and res also. Oh yeah, Irvan gives +5 res, Ellie mentions.
+3.
Or +3.
Alright, we'll Irvan. It doesn't matter if it's... Oh yeah, the whole thing is 2 range, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how that goes. I'm excited for this turn. Alright.
We could... That's fine.
We could what?
I couldn't remember what Alir's stats was, but I was saying we could put her adjacent for, like, the damage and defense buff.
Alir is still on the boat, which maybe is
Gotcha.
22. That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, the damage halving is putting in a lot of work.
Hello, Jebster makes a game. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before, but welcome. People give Citrine a lot of points for that Dire Thunder build, too. I don't know.
Yeah, but then you have to roll for Dire Thunder. That's like, yeah, it's an optimal build, but we don't want gotcha for that.
Taking a lot
Also,
of
we don't want to use Citrine, so...
I think we're gonna make it.
Alright, we'll get 4 hits.
Run while you can.
Not bad. Yeah, and then we could... Yeah, I think I like that. Enemy backup is so threatening. It really is. I really gotta, like, pay attention to that. Alright. He is really scary, as is Marnie, so we're gonna try to... Marnie can't move, though, because of the fire. So we're gonna use this opportunity to just kill off everything else, methinks. I gotta think about who is the weakest link. She might be. I really want her to get punched in the face. Yeah, I think we do that.
Sorry. Me too.
Ah! Missed an 80. Okay, you are not super strong right now. So you get that.
I'll assist. That was cool.
I like that I'm not entirely sure who the weakest link is. That is a good problem to have.
Is it the one you left on the boat?
Maybe. Rosado can get Draconic Hex going on Mavier, which is really important. If I put him here, can he get the kill? That would also be ideal. It's
actually
not super likely.
Okay.
What's up?
Is one of the things we're considering a torrential roar down the middle of that group from Corrin?
You're so smart.
Because that'll lock down everybody aside from the top left two.
Will it put out the flames? And
it will, but it'll lay down water.
which will have the same effects.
Well, the thing is, Marnie won't be able to move anyway because of Dreadful Aura. Torrential Roar is going to lock down that entire group to 0 movement.
You're right.
So, the only thing we have to worry about is the Axe Horse and the Swordsman up to the top left, because they won't get locked down. So we'll make sure we have a plan for them.
I think we just live them anyway. So I think we Thor on him. And then we go from there.
Sure. Main thing is make sure we actually hit him with Roar. Well, he's got 2 health bars. We're not killing him before Roar this turn.
Yeah, that was my thought. I wanted to hit him with the Roar.
I forgot he had 2 more, not just 1.
Forgive me, Emblem. I know this
imposes
a burden upon you.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, he's still got another 1 left.
Oh, goodness. That means another refill, right?
Yeah, another refill. He also got a new weapon, which we might want to check what it is, since he will be in range to attack, because he's a 2 ranger.
Yeah, we probably need to silence him, actually. Thani.
Thani's the one he just got, or Nos. I don't remember which one he just got. Either way, neither of them is lovely.
Well, how... I would love to kill him this turn, now that you say that.
The main thing is we want him to get hit by Roar, or the horses above and below him won't get locked down from the AoE.
Yeah.
So we do want to make sure he gets hit by that before he dies. Silencing is also a valid option, though.
Yeah.
Probably an easier option than getting enough damage in range to take him out.
Well, let's do that since that has to happen.
Allow me! I'm so pathetic.
Apparently there's a method to cheese the gotcha getting it, but I haven't bothered. I mean, I'm sure you could save scum it.
The time has come.
Which I would...
Well, I know there's something because of the way RNG's set, you can tell which ring you'll get as an S when you pull 10 rings by resetting in some way.
Really?
I don't remember exactly how it works, but I have heard about it because the RNG seed is, like, set. You can't just, like, go out and back in. Same with, like, meals, you can't save scum them. Because, like, it just uses set RNG.
Okay. Alright, he does, like, nothing to Mavier. So, let's use him to kill the one in front of him.
Excuse me, still not done yet.
And then that'll let Rosado set up a... what's it called? Thing I need. Draconic Hex.
You're done. Give it up.
I have failed.
Okay, I appreciate the slight crit damage. Alright, now... we may be able to just kill him, actually.
Wouldn't be a bad thing.
Because she nearly gets a whole health bar with Ragnell now.
Mm-hmm.
And then
the main reason
he also gets... is it a full health bar? Just about.
The main reason to torrential through that group is because it locks down all of the NPC, all the non-boss horses. Where if we just hit him with something, it won't lock down the far right and bottom right ones.
Yeah, that they just can't do much. Oh well, that puts us in range. That puts
Yeah,
him in range
Barney's
of
got
Barney.
range damage.
So here's what we can do. We equip his dodge dagger. And we can go for it.
Man, it still does like nothing to Marnie.
Yeah. She will be another problem to figure out. I'm just wondering if instead we don't
The main thing
do that,
is we
and
don't
then
do it, we have to make sure everybody else is like safe enough where they are.
Rosado is the only one that could possibly get really hurt, and I think if we do this, he lives just fine. If we trigger even a single chain attack, I think we get that kill. Oh no, people are not in range enough. Because my thought is we might want the Torrential Rain in the next turn to lock her down.
That's fair. Well, I mean, he'll have the lockdown the entire time he's engaged. It's not just on Torrential Roar.
That's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think we go for that.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes. Hello, Tyler Wilkinson.
If I may.
I don't know if I've seen you in chat before either, so welcome. Have you played SF3? No. I've been saying, though, that that will be the next Let's Play after this one. And you missed me just, like, probably 30 minutes ago saying I might do some indie SRPGs between this and that. But SF3 is coming up. Scenario 1, actually, because I was at work, I missed the delivery, but they are re-delivering Scenario 1 tomorrow. So I'm very, very excited about that. She only takes 13. I think we have her initiate that. Unless... Well, I don't want to... What do you have? Okay, you can move 1. 12? What do you have? Lance Reaver, Worm Slayer, Silver Great Axe. I wonder if we put her here. And like either Hammer or Irvan.
I feel like whatever does the most damage. The Hammer is gonna like not be effective because of her effective damage reduction. Right? Because she has that too, doesn't she?
Yeah, she probably does. Ragnell is pretty lucky. I kind of want to just rock Ragnell or Irvan. Alright, well, Irvan.
Actually, does Marnie have her magic axe in this fight? Okay, she doesn't. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because if she had it, we'd probably want Irvan just to reduce how much we're taking.
I still think we're going to Irvan, because it does the same damage that Ragnell does, and I don't think there's going to be any additional bonus to having 2 range. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So let's do that.
My turn.
That's a whole lot of things to proc. Alchrist Lucina could chain attack. That's true. I don't think we're gonna need it though. Ooh, I could even... Well, she's 2 range. So maybe we
back
only put
hand.
you in range.
Map's gone alright. We had to rewind from Diamant dying. I think that's the only like big one.
Yeah, it's gone pretty well.
We rewound Louis visiting a house, but it wasn't like crazy relevant. We just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah. Do I want to dodge dagger this? I'm thinking so.
I'll help.
Me too.
Alas.
There we go.
I failed. But at least now.
That Mavier went a lot better than the first attempt. The first time we ran into him. Good level. Oh yeah, we also healed him a little bit. That's nifty. And then we can still do stuff with Pandrio. We don't really kill that, do you? By chance, but you can't reach. We could actually fully protect Rosado.
Can you crit it to death?
My thought was we could attack with him and then put Linden here. and that would get that kill, and then we can only get attacked by a single other guy. I think that's good. Don't you?
That should work, I think. I don't think we have anybody too vulnerable at the point.
My turn.
Well, now it might not work, but we'll see. We
I mean,
can't have
Lyndon
Louis
with his killing edge might be able to crit to death no matter what.
Oh yeah, he actually gets... He doesn't get it with killing edge, he does with Levin Sword.
Okay.
Assuming we actually are hitting 80s now.
We don't need the 80, he hits it on his 90.
You're right, but we also missed the 80.
Put up a good fight.
Well, I mean, you are relying on Diamond.
We're missing a lot of 80s for some reason. I might want to just do that. Yeah, let's... If we can pull one more guy, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, who are you going for?
Got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick.
I assume Diamond. Oh, I forgot she had that.
Yeah, lots of fire.
Yeah, that hurt. Not too bad, though.
Nothing left of you.
Can't have Louis actually socializing, that's illegal. I thought he had dodged through it so far.
Rest now.
I'm glad there weren't that many guys there, because Ivy definitely got left a little exposed by that. And I appreciate Lyndon taking out that one. Good level. Oh, hello. I don't think those guys are going to be relevant. Because I think we kill Marnie this turn.
endure.
What weapon you got? That is a one-range weapon. That was a choice, Marnie. I should not be dumb, and I should set up the thing first.
My turn.
Ivy, my queen, so heckin' good. I am very much in agreement thus far. Also, Elusia has been, well, a lot of... I like the characters from Elusia the most so far.
Fine by me.
I don't know if I should say they're my favorite country, because they also make the least sense. Oh yeah, she's got that survival.
Yeah, she got hauled out.
I'll help.
I was trying to figure out what's happening. Okay. Oh, we can't go that far forward. Alright, well, we'll advance horse.
I won't flinch.
Better get to work.
Who is the least valuable attacking into her?
Really?
Probably Diamond. Does the battle actually end when I kill them?
We'll check the clear conditions.
I know what it says, but...
Then, yeah, it ends when you defeat them.
Okay. I'm just like, I want to like, engage or bond stuff, so...
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make sure it actually ends. Alright, let's do that.
You're done for. You're nothing.
Impressive.
First time we've seen them on Akati.
I'll show you we mean business. Emblem run.
Oh, did she just engage?
No, she got the new weapon from the dark whatever.
Oh, she got the Binding Blade.
Yeah, so now she's got 2 range and extra defense.
Alright.
That shouldn't really stop us from killing her.
I don't think so.
Emblem engage.
Well, that doesn't do very much.
No, straight attacking is going to do more.
Yeah. I think we put him in range. Dang, we do 0 regardless.
Oh, we get a couple chain attacks off.
Yeah, I think we just go for that. And she's got a 6% chance to hit us,
I'm
so...
here.
You're ornery.
We also set up poison.
I think it's deal damage for poison to proc.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I always forget that.
It's funny because Hex doesn't, but Poison does. Oh, don't love that.
Yeah, we can heal him if we need to. We got options before that, though.
Or he can clean up the kill. Don't forget to engage if you wanted to.
We can.
Emblem engage!
You were doing it with everyone, so I assumed that was just the plan.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Over here! Never underestimate me!
Okay. That makes up for us missing another 80. Defense and res, I'm happy with that on him. Would also be great if Draconic Hex stacked, but I definitely understand why it seems not to. Okay, can you actually get the kill? You cannot. But you can assist. And I want you to get more EXP.
Damn it!
Is she a, what's it called? A reinforcement unit, or whatever?
Backup?
Yes, she is, okay.
Yeah. The warrior class is backup.
Won't you?
And their class skill is fun if you do stuff with breaking.
Here I come!
Yeah, it seemed like it. It definitely is more consequential than some of the other ones.
Well, your opposite axe route with Berserkers, you get the one that makes their smash attacks push enemies 2 spaces instead of 1.
Gosh.
So you can either get 1.5 times damage on broken foes, or you can push them extra. Everyone's favorite mechanic.
Gonna spoil
It's
us
not a
with
bad mechanic in theory, but like in actual functionality, it's terrible in this game. I was reading some like forum discussion of like what people liked and didn't like from Engage, and one thing they talked about was like Smash would be better if like Smash weapons were like Surge and they were guaranteed hit. Because that would give them like much more of a niche.
For sure.
Especially because like usually you want to move enemies off of void terrain, so make those weapons always hit. Especially because they already can't double and you go second. Like just making a guaranteed shot would make it actually like a functional mechanic.
Are you taking notes?
Hey, give it to the old man.
I can at least kind of forgive them botching it though. The first time they're doing it.
Yeah, it's just like, I guess my fear is it's Fire Emblem, and the odds of any of these mechanics making it into the next game is like totally up in the air.
That's very true.
So like, will we ever have a fixed version of it? Who really knows? Same way as like, who knows if Break as a mechanic will come back at all in the next game, or whether we'll have a totally different weapon triangle mechanic again.
Or whether, yeah, we're gonna completely make it so that the weapon triangle doesn't matter again.
Yeah.
Oh no! This is bad! Bad!
Lyndon needed
Don't
it.
worry, next we'll bring back the stat drops from Fate's weapons.
Oh, that was... The ninjas.
Don't
and
you
Fates
love
got
like
so
doing like 20 minutes of math on your turn to figure out what people's stats will be at?
Rings?
bold of you to assume I did that.
Marnie, we must retreat now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron.
Is this gonna be the you can join us?
Zephyr.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding,
I'm assuming they join
let's hurry
us
to Lady
because
Vale.
in the original leaks, I thought we had Mavier. It might have been Vander.
They
Wait,
aren't
tell
dissimilar
me.
designs.
Is Vale all right?
It
I mean,
was
they are kind of
only-
like counterparts, I feel like.
They only, I think, had the support thing up, and so it was really small. So I can't quite remember. Well done. Thank you, Ellie.
I never really saw the leaks aside from the one of Alir's design.
Yeah, there was only like two, maybe one other screenshot other than that. I should catch up. I forgot. I forgot how good this boss's rendition of the Hound's theme was. I did like it. The music in this game is a really strong suit. Silly Marnie and her I'm holding on for dear life Roy skill. Yeah. Still not nearly as tough as the first time they were introduced. And I can see now how backup busts this game. Absolutely. Very, very important. 1.5
Lord
damage
Sombron
and
has
longbow
given
access.
Zephyr a
Yes.
new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said
A
too
retainer,
much.
who cares?
Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
I like the idea that he has a horse, but he is choosing not to use it. He's choosing to just run.
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings. Besides, I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side.
I still think it's funnier, like, Alfred has this full animated cutscene of him
Emblem,
riding up
Micaiah,
with a horse and
Emblem,
jumping
Roy.
off, and then he's immediately back on a horse
Glad
for
to finally
gameplay.
have
Like, he
you back
jumps
with
off
us.
just to pose, and then, like, awkwardly gets back up.
Yeah. But Fire Emblem's always been awkward with the horses. You know, it's like
Next
having
game brings back dismount mechanics.
Yeah, it's like having Seth go inside in Sacred Stones and, like, you know, be in cutscenes and stuff, but he's still on the horse in the sprite. It's like, eh.
Yeah.
I can imagine away that.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom.
Oh, since we're using
Sovereign blood
silences
is
or
no
freezes
longer
and
enough
stuff,
for
can I
him.
tell you a
He's
little, like,
abducting the
fun
people of
tip
Elusia.
about the Micaiah staff usage?
That it will work with freeze and silence.
Yes, but the hit chance is only determined by the unit you're targeting. If you hit them, everyone else in range of it will get hit.
I see.
So if there's like a boss that you've got a 20% chance on, but the next to dude you got a 70% on, you target that dude.
Interesting. Okay.
So it makes it a little bit more reliable.
Good to know. So for Roy, I assumed that. I assumed the Fell Dragon was behind the rise of the corrupted. He's abducting the people of Elusia, so we're just turning all of them
When
into
Sauron
corrupted?
drains them, they turn into the corrupted.
I see.
That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Solm, Brodia, Firene. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
I assume it's because they're working on Vale. I should save another spot. There we go. Port JPEG has a real name, Flora Port. Yes, it does, surprisingly. Ah yes, but we need to make sure the murder child is okay. It's not like she killed dear mother and a whole city. Look, Fire Emblem protagonists forgive things extremely quickly. We're still not at Corrin levels yet.
Hey there.
We actually had met her before.
Also, Saphir we've met before, although you probably don't remember.
I don't remember that at all. When did we see her?
She appears when we are in Brodia, talking with Diamant inside the castle. She actually appears in the cutscene. She doesn't have any, like, lines or anything, but she's there.
Cool.
Right.
I shouldn't be impressed by that, but with the level of effort that a lot of games put in, I am.
Well, before I get called out, I have to say I'm like 95% sure, and now I want to double check myself. But I'm pretty sure she shows up early on, because it stood out to me when I played and I saw her and I was like, well, there's a really, like, heavily designed character. What's she gonna say? And then she does nothing.
I appreciate that, though, that, like, she's there, like, doing stuff. As somebody who used to be really into,
Yes.
like, Star Wars, and, like, so much of old Star Wars was carried by, you know, background characters that have, like, really convoluted stories and stuff that people were just imagining.
Mm-hmm.
And then were later filled in by novels. I like that kind of thing.
Ellie
says, I
thinks she has
has
one line.
One line, yeah.
Okay.
But he also might be doing that just to contradict you.
I legitimately don't remember. All I remember is that she's in the cutscene, and she really stood out to me because she's so, like, obviously playably character designed.
It's like in Shining Force when somebody has a portrait here, it's like, you look like a little bit of a VTuber.
Exactly.
What's your deal?
Although as far as a VTuber design goes, Saphir's is not really that far on the spectrum.
The VTuber spectrum.
You can't deny that it exists.
Oh, it definitely does. I just think it's funny.
I don't know.
A lot's changed in Elusia since I've been here. All the people are dead. I hope they're okay.
A lot has changed. Everyone's dead. You're not wrong.
Not to beat a very dead horse at this point, but I'm still sitting here like, I don't... You summoned Turbo Satan. I don't know what you were expecting. I don't know why you thought that would bring peace and prosperity to your kingdom.
I don't think they like necessarily thought it'd be peace. Prosperity, yes. Peace,
She's got a pretty good casual outfit design.
Honestly, most of the casual outfits in this game are good. Like, better than a lot of their combat outfits, really.
I just don't understand why I can't bring those into battle when I could do that in 3 houses, and those were, like, not nearly as well designed.
That's a good question. Especially because there's so many outfits to buy in this game. It's really strange that you can't, like, choose different outfits to bring.
Yeah. As far as the people of Elusia is concerned, nobody's left to be terrified, so things can't be all that bad. Is that how we are gonna quantify that?
Saphir's like 40. Is she? I thought she was younger than Vander, but I don't really remember.
Yes. We can try to check. I don't know if it'll work or not.
I don't think the ages display in game. I think that's something you have to get from elsewhere. You can get their birthdays, but I think it's just date, not year.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's like, it's one of those things that people found in the files, the ages. Let me see.
And even then, that might mean they're not canon.
No, but all of the ages more or less make sense, and they're in the game, so...
Quite.
Oh, she's 35. Vander's 45.
Okay.
Aside from, obviously, Dragon Time shenanigans, Lyndon is the oldest character at 60.
Dragon Time shenanigans do a lot of heavy lifting in this franchise.
At least Lyndon, like, reasonably looks 60.
Oh yeah, totally.
He looks his age, he sounds his age, he, like, sells his age the best.
I agree. Outside of, like, the younger people, like Clan.
Yeah. And really Fram.
Yes.
Who really does act like she's 16.
But she, as far as I know, does not, or at least obviously does not, have a voice actor from My Hero Academia, therefore she's inferior. Let's see. I'm trying not to spend
5 seconds before you get the supports.
Alright. I was just gonna say I'm trying not to spend too much time in the Somniel, so we're just gonna do the things real quick that give us the bonds points or whatever, and then supports and bounds. Come on, poop out my crystals. Thank you. Here, eat this flower. I like to think that Fram is in no way 16, but I have a 15-year-old daughter, and I do totally see it. Yeah, I can definitely see it, too, with, like, how obsessive she is about the Divine Dragon. But then again, there's people that are just that way because of, like, with religion and stuff, so... I don't know. She also could be heavily sheltered, having lived at the Somniel most of her life.
Hello.
Where is the last item thing that I'm not seeing? I see it flashing on the map, but then I come in here and I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we'll do bonds because...
I'm back.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, we're gonna do bonds because I know
We can
Scott
still
doesn't
do
care
bonds.
about missing those.
I mean, they're pretty bad, so...
Alas, I have committed yet another blunder. I must endeavor to refine my technique in battle.
I don't know what the problem is. It's not like Tamara said anything to you, right?
I am the princess's retainer. A poor performance by me reflects poorly on her. I won't have that.
Sorry for being such an oaf. She must be really important to you.
A support, huh? Great.
Lord Leaf.
Hey, it's A support. That means they get 4 lines of dialogue rather than 2.
I think you have more to teach me in that respect than I have to offer you.
Oh my lord. Sorry for being such an oaf.
Battle
I'm
is a
huge.
struggle
Yeah,
of life and
Ike would
death.
never say
It
that.
demands you give your all, whether you want to or not.
True. But giving your all is not what I mean by fervor. There must be passion involved.
Okay. I was about to say that might be useful, but 2 range only, maybe not. Okay, let's actually do sports real quick. Oh, we got Demont and Saphir. Okay, starting off with our new character.
All right, that's 10 of you. Who's next?
Very impressive, Saphir.
Prince Diamond. Didn't realize you were watching.
Checking in on our soldiers is part of my job.
Don't worry about me. I'm in prime condition. Built for battle. Ready anytime.
I've seen enough to know that's not talk. I'm sure you can handle just about anything.
So I'm gonna try to move things along and do maybe more battles this time, but we're gonna come back to this. Just keep in mind, we had a long discussion about supports and stuff as well on the Discord, and notice they're in Brodia Castle right now. And we talked about, like, do Fire Emblem supports happen, like, linearly? Are they happening when we're seeing them? Or are they happening in some vague, like, time that is not quite so certain? So we'll come back to that when we're in the next
They happen in the same hammer space Panette's carrying 4 axes in.
Okay.
Let's say a sudden sparring match. Got time for a quick round?
Sir, I couldn't possibly.
Oh, sure you could. Don't tell me you're not up for it.
I have a long way to go before I'll feel ready to take you on. When I'm truly satisfied, it'd be a privilege to spar with you.
I see. And when do you think that will be?
When I finally get past my hatred.
What do you mean?
The war with Elusia has been too bloody. I haven't been able to wipe away the stain on my memory. I want to put it behind me, but I need to be stronger than I am right now to do it.
I see. Sorry, Saphir. I didn't mean to dredge up painful memories like that.
Not at all. I'm honored by your invitation, and sorry to decline it.
That one was kind of meh. I like that she's thinking about, like, we're seeing how the war has affected Saphir a little bit, but I'm also kind of like, it's a really weird thing for your king to be like, hey, do you want to, like, spar? And you to be like, I'm triggered, essentially. It just was odd. Like, it felt like that kind of came out of nowhere.
I don't know. I mean, we kind of get this implication Diamant's got a lot of history with basically everybody from his kingdom. So I don't know, everybody speaks with him really, like, personally, I feel like.
It's not the personableness of it. It's more of just the, like, I'm not really sure how point A led to point B, but okay. It just kind of is like, I'm not sure how that reminded you of that, but alright. Let's see if Alchrist is any better with her.
All right! Great hunting today. Well done. Couldn't have brought in nearly this much if not for you, Prince Alchrist. Thanks for coming.
Oh, but I barely helped. This is mostly your handiwork, Saphir.
You just have to say that because the Brodian royals will chop off your hands if you don't.
Humble as ever, I see. Now that we're good on meat for a while, I think it's going to be fishing next time. Care to join me?
Me? I don't have much experience
He does
with
not
fishing.
seem like a fisherman.
You'll be fine. I'll show you how it's done.
I'd feel bad for the fish. Imagine getting yanked out of the water by someone as useless as me.
Pretty sure the last thing a fish cares about is who's doing the catching. You'll be fine.
I also doubt I'll catch anything. Any bait I offer is bound to be inferior, not worth a nibble.
Nonsense. Stick with me and I promise you'll get plenty. But the real fun comes when I show you how to cook them.
You'll teach me how to cook fish? Really? In that case, perhaps I will give it a try.
That's what I like to hear. Consider yourself invited next time I head out.
Yes, please. Thank you, Saphir.
Yeah, he's really annoying in that one. It's nice of her to be like the caring grandma, but when you tell me she's only 35, I'm like,
Yeah, Vander and her are both weird in like their age versus how they're portrayed.
Phew! Another glorious sweat. That smells how you know the training's done.
They had to add that. That's funny.
Right. Next, a bath, then chow.
I see Mahane being, yeah, oh my god, Okris, shut up. Okris probably has a support without self-deprecation. Probably.
Saphir, pardon me, but we simply must do something about that vulgar
The support with
tongue of
Pandrea was
yours.
basically about how he doesn't enjoy the parties.
Yeah, his support with Ivy was about, I haven't totally forgiven you yet. I kind of liked that. Mahane said the writer's poorly disguised fetish. Yeah, that did very much come across that way.
Hey, Panette. What's all that now?
Though we hail from different countries, we are both employed in the service of royals. In our position, one must act and speak unimpeachably at all times.
See, like, Saphir, because she's portrayed as being, like, a grandma, is safe horny. We can have that. That's okay.
Unimpeachably, huh? Well, I've talked this way my whole life. Feels like I'd remember it being a problem.
Oh, but don't you see? A knight's bearing speaks to the bearing of her nation. If she makes even the smallest misstep, it may linger as a national mark of shame.
You remember that time that guy's retainer sneezed in an inappropriate moment? I can't believe it.
It was definitely Boucheron.
Definitely. Although it does kind of remind me of, it's like, I think it was ancient Korea. Have you seen the post that has gone around a couple times that was like, the prince fell off his horse. He then asked for that not to be recorded.
I think I have. It's been a long time, though.
I just love that guy, like, being like, don't write that down. And it's like, I'm writing that down. And I'm writing down that you asked me not to.
Is that right? So you're saying if I act how I please, folks will get the wrong idea about my whole kingdom.
They will get the absolute right idea about your kingdom.
Precisely so.
That is
I am
true. You
glad
did serve under
appreciate
King
the
Moron.
gravity of the situation.
Yeah.
But never fear, dearest Saphir. I shall give you a master class in proper speech and manners.
Okay. Is that good?
Indeed. I will begin planning. Prepare to learn like your life depends on it.
That one was okay. Our two
Good day,
socialites
Zelkov.
over here.
Would you care to join me for a spot of tea?
Louis, I am beginning to suspect you are attempting to spy on me.
Very well. I shall be plain with my intentions.
At last. By all means, proceed.
I would like to take care of you, Zelkov.
Excuse me?
You see, I am the eldest of 4 brothers. My mother died early on, so I had a tumultuous upbringing in a house solely of men.
Is this why he likes to watch women? That's what I'm picking up from that. I might be reading. I might be
It's been a
playing.
while since I've seen this one, but let's see where it goes.
I might be playing armchair psychologist too hard on that.
With my father providing for the family, it fell to me to look after my brothers. My impulse to take good care of people remains strong even to this day.
And you direct this impulse toward me?
Indeed. You strike me as someone who wants looking after.
Thus the incessant invitations to tea, I surmise.
Quite so. In a way, I feel as though you could be one of my younger brothers.
Ridiculous. I am older than you, you know.
That matters little to me.
I definitely have a friend that I kind of view as a younger sibling that I'm older than.
I suppose it matters little
Or
to
that he's
me
older.
as well, so long as you
Now,
have
out
no
of curiosity, I have to
ulterior
look up what their ages are.
I do
Zelkov's 28,
understand the
Louis is
yearning
22.
an older brother feels to care for a younger one.
I was curious what the age gap was.
Ah. Do you have siblings as well?
Perhaps I do. In any case, your efforts are wasted. I have no desire to be cared for.
I suspected you'd say that. Please forgive me for running roughshod over your own feelings on the matter.
In lieu of an apology, I will accept a relaxing cup of tea. You possess leaves which help to impart a restful sleep, if I recall.
Wait right here, Zelkov. I shall prepare it at once.
I really liked that one. That's one of the better supports in the game, I think, so far. Vander and Saphir helping to uphold that anime meme of people over 30 being ancient, decrepit beings. Absolutely, Jester. Honestly, Saphir feels like she should be 45-ish and Vander 40 with the way they act, especially with Saphir having the age line she does. I agree. I think women often look older sooner than men, though, because of the way that, like, our skin is different.
But 35 for Saphir seems really young.
I agree that that does seem very young for her and how she's portrayed. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. While Vander's point of age is beard. Yeah. I mean, that's how you know Zelkov's older. He's starting to grow it in. I like to think that Saphir is just humoring Panette there. There's no way that she has no utter clue about how to represent a country by being a retainer to royalty. Yeah, I think she is kind of humoring her. And that's cute. I don't know if you're talking about Saphir being cute or Louis and Zelkov's, but Louis and Zelkov's I really liked. Louis' trauma brothers. I think it was more what I was getting at was that, like, his mom died, and then he was just around men all the time, so he might just not know how to interact with women very well.
It definitely could be part of it.
And like I said, I may be just reading into it more than the writers intended, but I'll do that where I can. It's not like they're super deep and it's not necessary.
There will be a test.
The test, you open the Fire Emblem Engage test and it's just about 3 houses again. I'm thinking we just top people off.
If there's anybody near 5 for their class skill that doesn't have it yet, that would be good.
We could get Lyndon to 5, potentially, instead.
If he's the only person who's below 5, it might not be a bad idea. Right. Well, I don't know, Pivot's kind of meh, but
Sparring
whatever.
is a kind of experiment.
Hey,
in
Cody.
itself.
Hope you're doing well tonight.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I saw you just had another new movie come out.
My loss, but your gain.
I won, did I? Very
You are on that
interesting.
grind. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just hop off some of them, because, yeah, Pivot's not great.
Come, pray with
It's
me.
rare that you want to spend your turn
Just
using
the challenger
Pivot.
I was hoping for. Let's
Yeah,
fight.
I don't know if I've used it a single... I might have used it a single time.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Blessed be this victory.
Well, you don't have anybody with it at the moment.
Do I not?
No, it's a paladin skill.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know. Was Amber a paladin?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I guess you have had it and have not used it.
Alright, we'll try and get Rosado over the line. Yeah, it's shot vertically, so watch it on your phone.
I can be.
Now, what possessed you to
Fram,
do that?
33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
That one I'm curious about.
It's okay.
We love
Who'll win
amateur
the next
armchair
one?
psycho, so what's
Victory
it
for
being
the
here?
cutest.
I mean, we definitely have to do it for some of these characters. Alright, and then the main thing we're gonna have to figure out is who do we want to have the rings we just got? I'm thinking we
Have
want
we
to
done
take...
recreation and food yet, by the way, as well?
No, we have not. We'll do that real quick.
Okay.
I'm thinking we want to take Leaf from Clan and give him Micaiah.
We could do that,
Or do we
or
wanna
we
give-
could give it to Ivy
I was
or Pandreo.
Yeah, we could give it to Ivy, actually.
Because, like, it would give clans C-rank staves, but it's better off using on somebody who can already use higher rank staves for the AoE effect.
You're probably right. I think we give it to Ivy, because she's got the mobility to... Well...
Sure.
Yeah, because she also could teleport in to do some crazy Warp Ragnarok
Also,
stuff.
Micaiah might give magic and
That's
stuff,
Celica.
and she could use a little more.
I'm dumb.
Oh yeah, no warp rag. But this gives us great sacrifice.
It makes sense that they took Warp Rag from us pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we keep going on the ones that we're doing, and then after we finish these, we do the ones that you wanted with Linden.
Yeah, Linden Saphir. Linden Saphir is my big one. I don't remember Linden's others being like crazy or anything.
Right, we did that.
I mean, he has a few good ones, but that one was really good.
We can start it here.
All right, we have lunch with them, with the old people, seniors luncheon.
Okay, of course they like pickled herring rolls.
Oatmeal.
I don't mind
Shall
them
I
getting
prepare a
speed as well.
three-course meal? A single dish, is it? I'll start by... Wait, is this right?
Oh no.
I think this dish is fit for a banquet.
Oh, okay.
A very interesting creation.
Nice flavor.
The new movie is about two people communicating back and forth through vertically shot videos. Okay.
Here.
Yeah, that makes sense then. I gave Leaf to Saphir and she kind of rocked socks. Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, Leaf is not a great fit for Clan.
We also have Roy to place somewhere.
Roy might be a better fit for Clan.
And, as Ellie mentioned, we now have the engraves for these two back online if we want to put them on different weapons or something.
We may.
I don't remember if we used them way earlier.
We did. I know we used Micaiah's because I think that's what the dodge ring is.
So I will say my hesitation to put Roy on Clan is the fact that he generally gives strength, and it kind of makes me prefer to put him on Linden, perhaps.
For the killing edge?
Yeah. Just because Clan is not using his physical attack for anything, so it's kind of a wasted stat.
True.
So it also would give Linden access to holdout, potentially, where he's more at risk of frontlining than Clan is generally. So that's my only thought.
Oh, we also have
Oh yeah, and
Erica.
we've got Erica, who we just forgot. Actually, Linden used to be using Erica. That's where it was.
Do we want to give him Erica back then?
We could. Where's Roy go then?
Saphir.
We could Roy Saphir. I could see that.
Let's do that.
Erica.
Yes.
And then you get Roy.
Yeah, Roy gives plus strength and res.
Both of which she could use.
And HP, which she's a frontliner, so...
I still don't love Saphir. Like, I would not be using her if you guys did not love her. So she's got some work to do.
Some proving to do.
Yeah.
Micaiah. Of course.
Alright, we'll do that. And I think that's everybody.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we're moving. The only thing to remember is that we've got Byleth on Alir, so we don't want to leave her behind all the time so she can dance.
Yeah, definitely. I just thought it would be good
otherwise
to have
it would be
somebody
better
on
for
that
something else.
canon, and that did pay off.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do the last supports and bounce. We'll do Rosado first, because it's not a support.
Hey, Rosado. You're looking cute, as always.
Thanks so much, Prince Fogado. I'm getting cuter by the day. At this rate, I'm pretty sure I'll be gorgeous forever.
No doubt about it. I bet your cuteness stretches on in perpetuity.
You really think so? I don't know, you're
It's
not
like the
exactly
most cringe
selling
conversation ever.
I could feel it. I could
seem a
feel you
little empty.
cringing from the other side.
I hate so many of Rosado's supports.
How?
I was hoping him and Fogado
no,
would have like
enough
something more
nonsense.
interesting to talk about.
Nope, they're just gonna talk about how
Prove it.
cute he is, because
Tell
that's
me
his like
how
one
adorable I
personality
am.
trait.
Say it like you mean it, and I'll believe you.
All right. You are...
Oh my
how to
gosh.
put it? As lovely as a delicate blossom.
I liked
in a
the idea
sonic
of
oasis.
Rosado, like, I
That's a
forget
little
which
better.
support it was that was
So,
talking about that he's
am I
from
the
like a
cutest you've
different
ever
like
seen?
tribe of people.
Oh, no, definitely.
Yeah, he's from a tribe of people who are cute.
I'm sorry. What?
You know, I just remembered something I have to do. The prince business. See you
I mean,
around.
that's at least more interesting than just constantly debating
Wait a second.
this.
What do you mean, definitely not? How am I not the cutest? Prince Fogado, come back!
Yeah, that one was not good. But that's why I left this one for the end.
Hey, brother. You praying?
Yes. I'm glad to see you showing your face here.
Oh, it's
I've
his
got
church.
so many bad memories of this place that I really didn't want to. But this isn't our parents' church anymore. It's yours. So, I figured it might be alright to stop by. Just for a few minutes.
Well, it's great to have you.
Yeah.
Aw.
So, guess I'll pray real quick. I prayed for peace. And while I was at it, I prayed that our parents are okay, wherever they are.
Good for you, Panette.
What do you think they're doing right now?
No idea. To be honest, I have a feeling they're dead. But who knows? Maybe we'll find them someday. Just like you and I found each other.
Now that we're adults and we have a little distance from everything that happened, I'd like to think we could sit them down and have an honest-to-goodness conversation.
That would be nice. I think they'd be proud of us. Of you, especially. Panette, listen. I need you to survive this war. I can't bear to lose any more of my family.
Duh, I'm not gonna go dying on you. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'll save your priestly hide too.
Glad to hear it. With the fearsome Panette protecting me, I know I'll be alright.
You know it. You and me, we're gonna survive this thing together.
Good, all the way through.
Yeah, it might be the best support chain in the game.
I'm definitely of that opinion so far.
It compared to so much else, it feels reasonably genuine.
Yeah. It really does. And there's like, you see character growth.
Mm-hmm.
What on earth? Oh, I guess that's Roy.
Yeah, so one thing I wanted to bring up was, when are we planning to do some of these paralogs? Because my assumption is you're going to want to do everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess the thought is, how soon, like before the end of the game, do we want to be knocking some of these out? Because we're behind quite a few. I think we've got like 4 available.
I felt like we would do 2 per stream.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we weren't forgetting about them, because like, it makes sense to kind of do them along the way before we get to the very end.
Mm-hmm. Some we will, some will take a little longer, but I'm not pressed about it.
Okay.
I think we're good on inventory, so I think we just...
The main thing is, I think this game is, if I'm remembering correctly, overall fewer chapters than you're estimating, so we won't want to wait too long to do them. I definitely don't think it's 28 chapters.
Okay, then maybe we do one now and we just kind of scatter them.
Yeah, we could like alternate paralog and main story or something.
Do you have a preference for which one's next?
Now, are there any characters you like out of the ones we've got available? I don't know your... Sure, we can do Micaiah. I don't know if I did Micaiah's map. I know Corrin's is pretty easy, so if we end up like pressed for time later tonight, we could try Corrin's.
Okay, that's agreed. Alright, we'll do Micaiah first. See how crazy this one is. The engravings that give might and weight are great on great weapons, and also type effective weapons. I hate the great weapons, though.
Hey, look. It started snowing.
Really curious what map they're gonna go with.
Certain I've been here before. Or someplace
And
just
Rosado
like
certainly has a shtick. He demands that people call him cute, aggressively so. Yeah, I like the femboy archetype that Fire Emblem does sometimes. I liked it with Forest, so I was hoping... Like, Forest, I think, had more to him than most of the Fates characters. So that really, like, put me on that bend that I was like, ooh, this archetype can be good. But yeah, Rosado has kind of let me down so far.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'd say that, like,
We are, Micaiah.
Forrest had a lot more substance than the other Fates characters, but he has way more substance than Rosado, that's for sure.
Oh, yes.
This looks somewhat like Castle Nox. I battled Ike there once.
Ah, that's what we're going with.
Castle Nox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a
really
strong
fun
commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us.
One of us thought
but
victory
I
meant
could not
winning.
let him.
The other one thought victory meant losing. They lost.
My people
It's done
were
really
cursed by a
well.
magical blood pact.
It's just funny to say we had a different
Certain ruin.
definition of victory.
What happened?
I suppose so.
Ike fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need.
I'm happy that Micaiah's kind of getting her due a little bit too, because a lot of people take Radiant Dawn to just be Ike's game part 2. And, I mean, I even fall into that sometimes, but it really is Micaiah's story
That
as well.
vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now why we were brought here. Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then?
The problem, though, is that
point of
Micaiah's
this
just a
trial?
really terrible unit.
Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you win, our bond will strengthen.
Like, she's worse
and you'll
than
be able
Nalir.
to draw on my power like
That's
never
rough.
before.
She just doesn't kill anything and gets doubled by everything.
Mahane, I did not do Saphir's support with Alir. I did not really end up using Saphir much in my playthrough. Like, I got one of her supports with Linden, and then I did the rest through, like, Somniel support grinding. Like, my army was pretty solidly set by the time she showed up, which was unfortunate because I wanted to use her, but she just kind of wasn't on par with the rest of my squad.
Alright, what are we dealing with?
Oh, I have done this map, just not on my first playthrough. I did it on my second play.
I mean, this doesn't seem very hard. It seems kind of self-explanatory, but...
Your biggest issue is just that the bulk of your forces are up at the top of the map, and it takes a lot of them a second to get in position.
Mm-hmm. I definitely don't want a Lance user standing against that.
No. You want, like, both of your sets of forward units to be ones that are kind of going to be able to hold on pretty well.
For sure. Yeah, that's sword units, okay. So we can pop Louis here. I think Zelkov can go here to help hold
Don't
that
forget,
up.
oh, we did give Ivy a ring. Never mind.
Yeah, I just gave her another one. We're gonna need heals coming here. So let's make sure we got, okay, we've got Pandrio close on that side, and we've got Ivy close on this side. I don't love Linden being the other gap there.
We could put Panette down there, or under the side.
We could do
Maybe
Panette,
not
but she's gonna get broken by all those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe put her on the axe side, rather than maybe Diamant.
I was thinking Zelkov.
Okay.
Because Diamant
Just 'cause,
breaks
like-
all these guys, so he's gonna do great.
Okay. My main thing is that Panette, while engaged, takes half damage, so she's a pretty good, like, person to shove in front of a bunch of units.
Yeah, you're right. I think this will be a good...
Actually, also, where's our Roy user? Because if they can get down to the front reasonably quickly, they can set fire to slow some enemies down. And our Corn user. So Corn user's down there, so we're good on that.
Let's swap those two.
Because Zelkov can lock people down if necessary. Because pretty much all of these enemies aggro, I think, so it's kind of just like they're rushing you pretty fast, is the main issue here.
This was the map where you played as the Dane forces defending the point where Ike and Soren were the bosses at the bottom of the map. I remember.
Ooh, also, if we have warps or rescues for Pandreo or Ivy to move our other units around the map quickly, that could help us kind of get in position. He's got some rescues.
Yeah, we could swap freeze for ward.
We also don't really need silence on her.
I'm gonna keep it for now because we've got Micaiah here.
So? Okay, I think it's like, in my opinion, I think freeze would be more useful than silence because most of these are not magical units.
Okay.
But we could use silence.
I just figured it would be a fun way to keep Micaiah.
Yeah, we can try it.
Down, but we also might want to save it.
I don't remember Micaiah herself being a huge threat here, but I also don't remember
not.
this fight super strongly.
If they made her a huge threat, like, man, they are really doing revisionist history. Alright, let's go. Get an achievement for deploying Rosado 5 times.
This. Defend yourself.
I wish I could see the achievement, like, on Steam. You can see how many people have each achievement.
Oh yeah, if enemies get to the top, you lose, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I think we would lose a bunch of units and like,
yeah,
want to
same.
restart far before
I don't
that.
realistically see them getting there.
Verily.
Okay.
Your orders, please.
I'm happy for you to have that.
Anything.
Dragon Vein. Okay.
Oh.
Well then,
yeah, I'm not used to that, but yeah, that probably.
I hear you.
Ooh, she can really be mobile here.
Right at me.
I assume I just want to rush down. What is the range of? I can't really look.
Me?
We're gonna move Alcrest to a ballista.
Where we headed?
And probably Rosado. And we can move to the cannon, I think. Which could also be used to lock people down.
Bring it on.
Alright. After this battle, you get an achievement 313 Archer is proud, and I don't get that one.
I'm lost too.
Actually, I'm not, because you could complete me in.
Nothing short of victory.
Nice.
This will hurt.
The double crit not getting that kill is a little concerning.
Well, I mean, keep in mind that the Emblem paralogs do scale,
Mhm.
where the main story doesn't, so enemies are actually tougher.
What do you have? Bulganon? I don't like that. And I'm tempted to do that and just get rid of you.
Are we able to clear the other two knights? Just because if he gets whacked after that, he probably dies. I don't know if we have the manpower here to deal with it.
No,
he
not
could.
entirely.
He could torrential roar through those two horses and lock down that group.
What, around here?
Hmm?
And torrential
No, I was
roar?
gonna say like from where he was.
Oh.
I don't know if that's the best play. It's just an option we have.
I
That's all.
assume there's going to be a bunch of reinforcements and stuff, because this feels like not enough enemies.
Don't remember.
This just feels not hard enough, so... I don't trust it, really.
You're done for.
Thank you for that.
Then I think we... I'll thunder that one, get rid of the other one with that. It's sad Micaiah was the last true light mage we got because of how much of a wet fart she was as a unit compared to characters like Lucius, Arthur, and Renault. Yeah, I mean, that might be why we didn't get another light mage.
You looking down on me?
Sorry, the Chinese switch with the slowdown. Speaking of Chinese switches and stuff, Teodrin, how do you feel about the Switch 2? I don't know if we talked about that a little bit last time, but like, are you interested? Are you gonna get one? Are you gonna wait?
So for context, I got my Switch like 2 or 3 years after it came out.
Okay, so you're not an early adopter typically.
No, I think the thing for me is there aren't. I need enough games I'm interested in to be like, there's 7 or 8 games I'll play on this system, or one title I really, really want to play. And the Switch 2 to me, I can like find the image. But I took like all of the like titles they announced, and somebody was asking me, and I wrote like on each one, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Like, I'll play it on PC. Don't care, don't care. Like, their entire launch roster is like nothing I care about.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm like, there's nothing here that is saying, yeah, I want to spend $500 for this one game. So I have basically zero interest right now.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, maybe if there's a Fire Emblem that looks good, that would be a console seller to me, but otherwise, like, I'm really just lacking anything that is interesting. The only thing on it that was, like, console exclusive and, like, interesting enough that I would want to play it is, like, the FromSoft game. I can't remember what it's called now. That's going to be Switch exclusive.
Yeah, I don't.
Which is interesting. And, like, I'm 50-50 because recently I've kind of gotten into being interested in Souls-like type games. But historically, I don't actually enjoy the Dark Souls series, so it's like very. I'm not going to spend $500 to play it, basically.
Fair.
So that's where I sit. I really just, I don't know. For the past few years, it's really been just indie titles are the main thing that has any interest for me, because a lot of what's coming out mainstream, I just really don't care about.
Same.
So, and like the re-release or whatever expanded version of the Kirby game, my note on that was like, I'm kind of interested in it, but I didn't care enough to buy it the first time around.
The same.
So, it's like, I like Kirby in theory, but like, I have so little time to play games, something really has to sell me, because I have enough of a backlog as it is.
Do I want to bank on a crit with that? Kind of. Yeah. Let's see. That's 6%. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I don't know if I'll be an early adopter of this one or not. I wish we would not by that.
We won't be too early since the pre-orders got delayed.
Yeah, but like, I don't really know much about that. I don't think that's that big a deal.
No.
Because
I'm curious how much it'll end up being at the end of the day.
The release date didn't get moved back at all.
Nah.
And I don't know that I would pre-order anyway.
Are you raised by wolves?
I don't like pre-ordering things generally.
There's stuff I've pre-ordered and there's stuff I haven't. And generally I don't, but every now and then I do. Like something I already care about.
Yeah, and I think that's fine.
Where it's like when it's something where it's like I would buy this anyway.
For sure. Like I do that for like special edition games that I like, physical copies that I really care about.
Yeah, like there was an expansion or two of like Final Fantasy 14 that came with some unique stuff, and I'm like, I'm buying this anyway, so why not?
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess like my whole thing with any video games nowadays is like my gaming time was dwindling before I became a dad.
Mm-hmm.
And now my gaming time is at an absolute premium. So unless you like can show me something that I'm like, yes, absolutely, I'm gonna take time out of my day to play this, I'm just gonna play like Veil of the Witch again, or like do another Shining Force playthrough or something. Like, I'm not hurting for things to play because I'm happy with what I've got.
I feel that way a lot as well.
Or frankly, I spend most of the time working on games, so you know.
Very well.
To both what you said and Lyndon.
That was a level. Nice going, old man.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We can even switch to axes.
If I may.
Diamant is doing pretty good.
Victory
I'm so
is
glad we
mine.
got that soul that didn't heal us at all, because we aren't even rounding up.
This wound is nothing.
That's a little scarier.
Yeah.
But, like, what if we let him
We could
do it?
we could back off, engage, and toss a knife to lock down those three, and then he's not in range of any of them. Unless that's a longbow archer.
It is not. I kind of like that idea. But I'm
Like,
still...
there might still be a unit that gets through to him, but at least those three would not be a problem.
Mm-hmm. I'm still kind of wanting to hold, because I don't know how much Baja Blast we're gonna get. It doesn't seem like there's a ton that's available. Ooh, you handle this horribly. She's not joining us great.
I mean, I guess the thing is, if we're holding off on our engages a bunch, that means we're still going to have a bunch of units to deal with. Like, we need to start dealing with things,
yeah.
or we're just going to get overwhelmed.
You're right.
That could turn into an override
what I was
somewhere with the
thinking.
extra movement.
Emblem!
It could.
Does he kill the archer?
Yeah.
That gets us 2 kills, and then he could canter back to stand in front of Zelkov.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
That kind of choke points that.
We have to use the Rider's Bane, which I don't love, but I think...
Yeah, to kill the horse.
I think that's what we do, or we use Zelkov to weaken, and then he gets that.
If Zelkov weakens there, then that means he's stuck there, and we've still got 3 horses.
True. I might just want to change their spots. I could run Zelkov over here.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I
I'm
mean,
thinking
we can
Louis
try
goes
it.
first, and we may or may not still engage with Corrin so that we can trap that horse.
One strike will decide it here!
But yeah, to jump back for just a second, my system sellers are usually Smash and Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I don't know. I got out of Smash kind of when it just kind of fell apart as a community. There was a lot of drama for a while.
I was about to say, which time?
Right? Towards the
community
end
is
of Smash 4, and then like kind of between 4 and Ultimate, where there's just like a lot of drama and allegations and stuff happening.
The community's just been a nightmare.
Yeah, it's terrible. But so like I never even played Ultimate. I really have no interest singing back into Smash.
Yeah, because you also don't like casually get into fighting games.
Well, the thing is, even if I were to, I want people to play with in person, and I don't have that right now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really enjoy playing fighting games online. So, if I don't have somebody to play with in person, then, like, why am I playing?
I always say, like, okay, so I think what we do here is we attack with our dodge dagger.
You always say that?
What I always think is that, like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play online, it'll be fun, and then I remember that there's people that play fighting games and nothing else.
Yeah.
And I go up against those people, and I'm like,
Even when I'm winning, for me, a lot of it's just, like, losing the face-to-face really sucks.
For sure. That does 32, but with the...
He's gonna have to use his other knife to kill.
Well, he's got
I think
Draconic Hex, so I wondered if that would be enough.
He could actually stay where he is and knife. Behind Louis. Then nobody can get to him.
That would be safer. Yeah, and then Ivy could get it.
Yeah, they've got support bonuses that might help Louis weather what's coming into him.
Okay.
I don't know what their support gives, but...
I bet Ellie knows. We also heal him 1, which is maybe important. No, I'm just kidding.
Zelkov gives hit and avoid.
I mean, I like... Well, I was about to say I like that, but I like that for just about everybody but Louis.
Yeah, it doesn't really help him.
Oh, he can reach Ivy now, but that's probably okay.
I mean, the hit isn't bad, actually. Louis' hit tends to kind of fall off. Oh, it's a void. It's not... Oh, no, void's the good one. Dodge is the sucky one.
I don't know if I want her to, like, try and fight that even, or, like, if I don't know. I've got a lot of shots at this cannon. I wonder if I just use one.
If you move it one higher, that'll block him further.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to deal with him, so I almost wonder if we just run out and Armor Slayer.
We can try it.
And then... You have how much move? 5? Do I want to... If I do that... It is not likely to help us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go here. And then that gives us a little bit more wiggle room. Yeah, I was worried that we would just get hit. Can't use Alir to get into the convoy, trade Secure a hammer, and one-shot him with her. That's a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if a hammer will be enough damage, but we can mess around with that. Assuming we have an extra hammer. I know Panette's got one of them. Yeah, blocking that with Louis was definitely good. I am really happy he dodged that 68. I'm surprised he was willing to attack into a Rider's Bane like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll manage.
Alright, if we just Armor Slayer, how do we do? Yeah, 73 ain't great. Oh, we can break.
No, he's an armored unit. We can get him down to range 2 die, but I still think we're taking a hit.
Yeah, I think we just do it.
Yeah. I think it's the most reasonable way the two of them are dealing with this guy. Yeah, we just have to eat it.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. Oh, there's
and then
the crit.
The 3%. Oh, if only we had that luck +6 earlier.
To the death.
Okay. I'm happy for Louis to just kind of stand here and tank this. I think we equip that, maybe. And then I almost just want him to Vulnerary and sit here.
You want him to Vol and sit over killing that thief? The main thing with Louis is like chain attacks are going to start racking up.
True. Which thief?
We want to make sure he's not going to get like super chewed up. If we can get Ivy to heal him somehow, but she's only got a mend, doesn't she?
Yeah, she doesn't have Physic right now. I mean, I could step back, kill that guy, and then Ivy heal him.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, well, there's an archer in range on that right side.
Yeah. So we got a silver bow.
What's the might on silver bow?
37.
Yeah, that's his physical attack. That's not the might. Press plus, or is it plus to see the stats? 24. So that's 13 might on the bow. 39 plus 24, 50, 63. That's 63 attack incoming to Ivy if she takes that.
She does not live.
I think she might live on like barely. 63, 57, 40, 30. She would take 37 damage. She would live, but she would not be doing great, and that's if she doesn't get doubled.
Okay, new idea. Well, that doesn't solve. What's your range?
What if Zelkov kills that guy and then we pull Louis back and like up to the top of that hallway and Ivy still heals him?
And we have Zelkov sit here and tank?
No, Zelkov kills the guy on the left side. We just move our choke point back up, because the only thing that can get the Zelkov from there is the horse, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what we do.
Yeah, so if he kills there, Louis backs up like beside Zelkov, and then Ivy heals Louis.
I wonder if this would actually... Yeah, I think this is actually... Well, we can do that.
Can he kill with 11 sword?
We can do that, keep Clan out of range, and then dodge dagger and get the kill.
Is there a reason... Okay, whatever you want to do.
Because Zelkov is going to be in range of the sword guy at least. I can't get him out of that range, and we can't kill the sword guy.
Right, how much does he take from the sword guy?
36 versus 16.
20. I mean, he takes it.
He does, but we could just dodge it. So I think we do.
Okay. If you're doing that... Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I say you could move clan first, so quality time would heal clan.
Oh, that's smart. I forget that we have that. I was thinking that we could Draconic Hex to make that 97, 100.
Both of them Hex, so...
Did you see that?
I don't know.
And then we can move him up, because it seems like it'd make more sense to take over that fort, because this is where our line is.
Yes, then Louis backs off to...
His move is
How
5.
far is the archer move?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
1, 2.
So
So move Louis to that spot, yeah. And we can give him a different lance if there's one we prefer.
We could give him the spear to make sure he is countering at 2 range if he gets hit, but...
He's most likely to fight at 1 range. Is the Brave Lance a good choice?
It's worse in every way.
Well, hit twice.
Only if
yeah, it's not going to do a ton. What about the Great Lance? I know we hate great weapons.
Also
That's worse than this too. Okay, then yeah, no reason to touch it at all.
Devoted to you.
There we go. Alright. Rosado. I think on the right side we pull back.
I think... Do we pull back or do we run left? To help on the left side, or do we think the left side's got it handled?
I think the left side has it handled, because we've got a lot of stuff we can do, still.
Then yeah, right side can pull back.
Right? Actually, do we want to do that? Because I'm like, you can Killer Axe, and most likely kill that one. You can kill the archer. Potentially draw the other archer, which I might be okay with.
Could we just let Panette Killer Axe Great Aether like all of these guys?
We could. I mean, she could do it. My thought is just, are we going to need that here in a minute?
I'm not sure where we'd have a better place to use it if we can make sure all these guys go to her and like get Diamant out of range.
Because my thought is, if we kill these two are not a threat to these two. And I mean, even...
The armor's not a threat?
I think they both take it fine.
Well, they might.
41.
Yeah, they take it okay. Diamant does not love it if he gets hit.
He does not.
His avoid is pretty good right now, so... Although he gives extra hit with Fair Fight if he's... I don't remember what conditions it triggers under.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that and try and pull Micaiah as well.
That'll pull Micaiah and the other mage down there. How strong is the other mage? Or no, it's a thief. My bad. Not too strong.
And we could do that.
39 magic attack going into 16.
Could do that in Irvan.
A lot of math. Yeah, I think doing that in Irvaning could get us a lot of work done. I don't know when Micaiah will start moving on her own or what the reinforcement patterns are, so it is like if we pull her, we could kind of force fighting her earlier.
Which I don't hate.
We just have to kind of like be ready to bring in the rest of the right side behind Panette. Assuming she lives this.
Oh, I get it. It's a thief because it's so lol. You're right. I didn't even think about that. That is what that is. That's funny.
Does Pandaria have a physic to heal her before we do this?
He does not have a physic, no.
Okay. Alright. That's fine. We can try it.
I almost wonder if we just do that. Well, then they're not going to hit her.
I mean, he could do that, and she could say, well, if she stays where she is, it's only those 4 guys.
Well, we just see what happens.
Sure. We try it.
Here we go. Anime mode. The thief also has 2 health bars. It's actually Soth. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, I think you're right.
I assumed it was somebody, but I obviously haven't played the game.
Alright, let's see how that goes. You can let Pandrio be ready to rush in. It's our last move.
How this goes.
That's not too bad. Assuming she doesn't take a ton from all these other guys.
She will not love an axe to the face while we get it off.
Oh, he did get hit at 2 range.
At least they shot him before anybody with backup gun position.
Yup. Yeah, we're doing alright.
Hopefully we're good. I'm glad the Soth Thief didn't go first for the poison.
Same.
I don't think it would have killed her, but...
Would have made it closer.
Yeah.
Gods, please protect us.
He is just gonna wipe out... Oh, no. Quite enough there. I was like, he's just gonna wipe out this line.
It would have been really funny if he just kind of grinded through all of them. That Wrath is building up. Hopefully she just crits all these guys.
He's lovely. Okay. I'm surprised the sword guy or that... Yeah, he was in range of so many others. I'm surprised that's what he wanted. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see what happens. Healing her up would be great, too. Nice. Nice.
Yo, that was an entire health bar. I knew she would love that. I didn't expect it to just straight up take one out.
Great level, too.
Nice.
Alright.
So, here's a question. Between, what's it, Astrostorm and another Axit from Panet, could we just kill her?
Yeah.
Well, the question is, does Astrostorm get a health bar off? I don't know if it's gonna be quite enough.
Yeah, almost.
No.
Why?
Can somebody else get in range? Wait, does he have... Pandro could move forward, rescue Lyndon to himself, and then Lyndon could get the extra, like, 5 damage we're missing.
You're right, that could...
We could just kill her this turn. We can obviously get some experience beforehand, but, like, we can straight up just kill her.
Do we for sure have a rescue? Yeah, we sure do. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. Alright. What do you have? What am I missing out on? 1,000 gold. Ooh. Good turn. Too bad it's still Panet, though. I don't know, like, seeing her, like, running around with Ike and stuff, like, it does it for me, so if that doesn't do it for you, I don't know what else.
It makes me think of that, like, you know that meme of, like, heartbreaking, the worst person you know just made a great point?
Yeah.
It's that exact moment for Mahane.
There we go for that. Oops, I accidentally skipped it. Those buttons on the bottom of the controller.
Oh, yeah, I hate those.
Oh, they're gonna be standard on Switch, too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we'll get EXP.
I've heard people saying they're already seeing Drift in Switch 2 gameplay videos.
Drift?
Which is super reassuring. Yeah, Joy-Con drift.
I didn't notice that.
This isn't so bad.
I haven't, like, cared enough to watch any of it.
I never watch the Treehouse streams unless they're doing, like, Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not enjoy how the Switch 1 controllers felt, so I'm curious if the Switch 2 ones will be any better.
The time
it felt like so flimsy in my adult hands. It's just like they feel like cheap plastic, but I can just break accidentally.
I've only really had issues with drift on like one of them, so I've been pretty lucky with that.
I don't think I've played mine enough to really have any issues. That's just like, I don't play games much anymore.
Mm-hmm. Per hit with Thoron is not great. Nice.
Nice strength Ivy.
Guards, please protect us.
I like that we actually get EXP from these.
Mm-hmm.
More defense. It is what he needed. Okay, we're...
In general, you get experience from reinforcements in this game unless they're infinite. So if you see ones that don't give experience, those are infinite reinforcements.
So we're going to use Diamant for something else. We can move Rosado, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll help.
I can admit, Panette's a better unit than I thought she'd be. Of course she is. She's a Berserker. But I stand firm in my dislike of her design in spite of this. That is totally, totally fine. So what we do is we can Astra Storm first.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have you.
It's no use.
More defense, I'll take it. Then we want to move down here and we want to rescue him closer to us.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can come down here and we can engage.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we can.
Actually, how much does Twin Strike hit for?
45.
My question is,
that
can
more
Panette get into a position that's not directly above him? Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure she had an open position.
And Killer Axe.
And yeah, it doesn't really matter what Lyndon does.
We can do 46. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet.
Yeah, I think her max HP is 45. So, yeah, Lyndon has to go first. Oh, he'll also hex her. I forgot he had that.
Oh yeah, I did too.
So yeah, we can go ahead and Twin Strike just for the guaranteed hit.
Yup.
If this is war,
He looks very
Yeah.
nice.
I still have a lot to learn.
Does he have a boot plate?
It's based on your class, your engage outfit. So
He totally has a boot plate. That looks really off for him. If that was somebody like Diamant even, I think it would like look better.
You think so?
I do. Okay, yeah, we do 50 now.
Yeah. As long as we don't whiff. Yeah, go for the 100%. On the killer, I think it was.
Yeah. Alright, is there anything else we wanna... We can...
Yeah, we can definitely get some experience out of something.
I think all she can do is... we can shoot our cannon. There we go.
Sure.
I don't know if she gets EXP just for shooting it.
I don't know, but we can dance her with Violet's Goddess
That was my
Dance.
thought. Ah, she gets Bond for
Oh, we got
shooting.
Bond. Yeah, that's both.
Lend me your strength. Let the lesson begin.
Yes, he does, because it's modeled after Erica's outfit. Yeah, it looks very goofy for him, but eh. What are you gonna do? Hey, level 10, and more speed and res. I'll take it, I suppose. Shoot it over here. Does that give us more bond? Can we double up on bond in a turn? We sure can. And it gave us support, so... Alright, she's the last one.
You're so strong.
That was a fantastic turn.
Yeah. Aren't all the turns I make fantastic?
No comment.
5 turns. Even Ellie should be happy with that.
Well done. You passed the trial safely.
Thank you,
I wonder if there's an
Micaiah.
LTC category for... Well, I guess it doesn't work quite the same as...
Not really. It'd be neat to see like an LTC leaderboard,
Do you
but I don't know
feel
if one
that?
really exists.
Our bond is stronger.
I figured one existed, does it not?
I do, yes.
I don't know.
I
And
feel
maybe
like
there is,
I
I just don't know
understand you
about
better
it.
than before. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Don't worry. You don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
That would be something? That's such a mom thing to say.
I'm building the
Yeah.
future. Is that one of your predictions?
No. It's something I see right in front of me. I see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
It's an honor to know that
The
you
camera
think
pans
so.
over and it's Amber.
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance.
I get that reference.
Come on. Let's go save the world.
Fun map and dialogue.
Most of the Emblem like dialogue and conversations are really phoned in my opinion.
Okay. It does seem that way.
It's just like I don't really feel like they're anywhere it was like, oh yeah, that was like really good. It's just like they're here to be here. They're here to be fan service, but it's not like they really put a lot of effort into their writing.
No. Which gets more at what I've said in stream 1 of this, which is that I am not sure this is Fire Emblem 17, really. The big stretch. Yeah, it's fine, just clean yourself, like, all the people are watching for me to take you home.
I think one of the things that like is kind of part of the reason it's like this is how many of these characters really have a lot of character when removed from the entire context of their game. Besides saying like, this reminds me of the time when blah blah blah. It's just like a lot of Fire Emblem protagonists, in my opinion, are not really interesting characters on their own.
I know what you mean. I still think they would have a lot to say about the war going on that we are just not privy to them saying. I would have liked it if the way they had played it was more like a war council.
Mm-hmm.
That, like, we go, and, like, converse with the Council of Rings, and they advise us on what to do, and, like, maybe, like, we're doing, the lead on our side is, like, Byleth or something, and he's kind of running our war effort. And on the other side, it's like Ike or something running their war effort.
Mm-hmm.
I think that could be interesting.
I do think it would be both interesting and a wholly different game.
Yes. Hey, we got milk from our dogs this time.
It's like that's a game that would work with like a Robin protagonist, where your whole thing is you're a strategist. That is just very much not this game.
I think it could still work with not Alier, because I don't think it makes sense for like you to be divine in that kind of game. But I don't think you need a Robin. I think that's what you consult the Council of the Rings for. That is your strategist, and you are following their suggestions. You could be like a dumb soldier just carrying out what they say.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe you could disagree with them from time to time, and it would be like, yeah, but like Ike is this great hero, or Byleth is this great hero. Like, who are
we
you
would be
to...
Crom.
Huh?
I was like, so we would be Crom. We would be the Crom to the Emblem's Robin.
I guess.
I mean, it's basically that. He just does whatever Robin says.
Yeah, pretty much.
And sometimes disagrees.
But, like, I think that would be a really interesting dynamic with, like, a council of characters that have earned a ton of respect.
Mm-hmm. I think it's kind of like... It's weird because in this universe, what have the Emblems done to earn a lot of respect? Like, it's pretty like clear cut that this world is removed from wherever the emblems are from.
I'm taking it,
and they did their things in their world.
I'm taking it that it's like all of their events are canon.
It's just a like, so everybody knows them, I guess.
I think so. I think they are literally like Force ghosts. That's been my interpretation.
Maybe?
I don't know.
I mean, as much as I say like stuff about, you know, like Engage explains a lot more of its lore and background than you think it does, the emblems and what they are and where they come from really is not explained in any way. Like,
Yes.
why are the heroes of the like previous 12 Fire Emblem games mystical ghost figures?
We'll do her support real quick. I think if you get to it, like, I don't think there's a way for you to get
Thank
too
you
into
for
that
sparring
that
with me,
would
Saphir.
satisfy people, except for what I'm saying, which is why I'm choosing to believe that.
No problem. Always a pleasure to find an opponent who can help me work up a sweat.
Glad to hear it, since I barely kept up. I see now why
Because if
Brodia
you're
holds you in
saying that
such
like
high
all of
Don't be too
those
modest.
characters'
You're good.
feats
You've got lots of
are
room to
not
grow. Strength,
are like not
skill,
canon in this,
speed,
then they really have nothing
your
to
full
offer.
potential. Keep
Mhm.
training. You'll see.
Maybe, but what I really envy is your intensity. The way you press the attack. It's relentless. Do you think I've got the potential to be as ferocious a fighter as you are?
That's...
Saphir?
I wonder if they use the word like yokai there or oni or like what it was.
Don't know.
Ah, sorry. Listen, you'd be better off not modeling your fighting style too much after mine. Ferocity doesn't suit you. You're too kind a person for it.
You don't have the stats for
Just
it.
be yourself and hang on tight to that kindness. Don't let it go.
I understand, Saphir.
No, I'm just kind of meh. Oops, I want achievements, not donations. Let's claim all. Not bad, another 1370 for us to work with. I would think we didn't get that many supports from that, no.
Aye.
We'll keep it going with the one you liked. Lyndon and Saphir. That's the one it was, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The old people. Old being 35.
I mean,
No,
for
do not
like
expect too
medieval
much of
times
me.
and stuff, like sure.
This dish
That
is
can
for
be-
the Divine Dragon.
I know.
Failure would be inexcusable. I apologize in advance.
Cook it again with Owl Thunder.
This is, intense.
Yeah, I didn't get any support points.
The decision to only half voice those lines is still really baffling to me.
Yeah, I wonder if they, like, had it originally, like, that was fully voiced, and then they were like, I think these are a little bit bare bones, like, maybe we should, like, add to it a little more. So I wonder if they just went back
Maybe?
in
I don't know.
added, like... Oh, I was actually going to switch that one, but whatever. And then we
Infinite and Pandreo can get switched.
yeah, we can switch that to Lyndon and Saphir.
Sure.
Alright, we can do that. What about this one did you like? Let's find out. And I see Mahan saying, don't forget the true
Excuse
strategist
me,
protagonist of Fire Emblem, Mark.
Do you mind if I ask
Yeah,
you a bit
everybody's
of an
favorite character.
odd question?
Ask away, Saphir.
Well, actually, never mind. Forget I said anything.
You seemed quite solemn about it. Whatever it was, there was pain there as well. As though something weighs heavily on your heart. I think you should go ahead and come out with it.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
About 30 years ago, you'd already begun your career as a soldier of Elusia, right?
Did this one have one too yet?
Okay.
No, it's just 2 seconds. Okay, alright. So you'd already begun your career as a soldier of Elusia, right? Yeah, okay. Have they fought before?
Indeed I had. I joined as a royal soldier almost immediately upon graduating Elusia's National Academy.
You must have taken part in campaigns against Brodia around that time, then.
Yes. Yes, I did.
If I were to name a town or a village in Brodia, would you remember if...
I did attack bossing, say, back in my day.
No, this is inappropriate. I shouldn't be asking.
Saphir, I'm
sorry to bother you. I hope I didn't offend.
I see where we're going with
well
this.
Now, this bears some looking into.
I think this I see why you wanted to do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can get interesting. Alright, we arena, and then we do either the next level or another paralog. I'm not sure yet.
I think part of, like, why I like it is because it's what I feel like is missing from a lot of the, like, supports between people from warring nations.
Mm-hmm.
Like, both in this game and in, like, Fates.
Yeah, absolutely. My name is Inigo Montoya.
Mm-hmm.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
It's your favorite Elusian retainer, Rosado.
Oh, Mihane says that one actually
Amber,
connects to
the
alias. I learned something
alpaca-wrangling
today.
master.
That's interesting. Wonder how that works.
Hope this looks cool. At least
Oh,
you're
dang.
adorable when you're winning.
The lucky crit. Still level though. Strength, speed, defense. Love it. Alright, who else can we top off? A lot of people, actually. Clan probably needs it more than that. Saphir needs it worse.
Let's have a fair contest.
I'll be your partner.
I don't know who oh, he doesn't. He's got an iron sword.
Saphir could also really use either upgraded weapons or some skill in here. She comes with 2,000 SP.
Train hard and try again.
So I don't know what we want to give her, but she could definitely use something like that level.
Yeah. Speed and strength.
And dex.
And then I think we... They're actually much higher than Zelkov. We'll try. I don't know if Zelkov will quite get that.
I am
Popped
Zelkov.
off.
That is all you need to know.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Brodia.
You're in the middle of typing it up.
This isn't funny enough to write about.
You are
thief on a wolf
fortunate this was
demolishes
merely
Nihil.
a training
It's
exercise.
Mihane's worst nightmare. Yeah, so let's figure out what we wanna give her, I suppose. So what's the ideal?
And clearly one of the things she's currently missing out on is just strength. I think Ike offers axe power.
He does.
Which we could consider.
I don't love giving up all the avoid.
Yeah, it's not ideal. I
And
don't know if she has a ton of avoid to start with.
I don't think that +4 attack is worth 2,000 SP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's cheaper than, like, strength +4 is.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I'd rather just go for like Wrath or something at that point.
What else do we have offensively?
Could do dual assist.
Dual assist isn't a bad idea.
I like that.
I don't know how much we want to invest into it, like whether we're putting all of it into that or whether we're saving 1,000 for somewhere else.
I mean, I don't know that we have much else that would benefit us. We could do momentum.
Yeah, I don't know how much we're gonna have her moving a ton. It's only got move of 4, so that's like +4.
Yeah. Alacrity again. That's not gonna happen.
Wait, go back to Roy. So So we could get Strength +2 for 1,000 and Dual Assist 1 for 1,000.
Yeah, I think I'm alright with that. Well, I don't know that we'll get another 1,000 by the end of the game.
Well, I mean, if we start chucking stuff in the well, we get some more books. But we haven't been like keeping up with that lately.
No, I think we do your plan.
Because also, like, she'll still get that Strength +2 from Roy, but it'll stack.
Mm-hmm.
So
we said we'd do that, and what was the other one?
Dual Assist from Lucina.
Yes.
I was a mercenary, you know? I'm used to this sort of thing.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
I like that. I was a mercenary, you know? It's kind of like, it's still just the, like, I lived a long life so far. Being 35 and all.
Wouldn't know it to look at you, Lucina. But you fight with the intensity of a hardened veteran.
I'm from a dystopian future where everyone is dead.
Indeed. I've seen more harrowing battles than I care to think about.
I wish she said what I said.
They just haven't gotten to that in the Uncensored mod yet.
So, yeah, you're definitely right. They'll get right to that. It seems like they haven't updated it in a long time, unfortunately.
Hmm.
So we're doing Dual Assist and the Roy one.
Strength +2, yeah.
So I need to go up to 5 with Roy, and then we get Strength +2.
Yep.
Let's have a fair contest.
Yeah, and then we'll do something to upgrade
I'm
our weapons.
Roy. I'll be your opponent. I must train my skills.
Train hard and try again.
Captain is here, so the stream can start. Well, welcome, Captain. I hope you've been having a good day.
I'm honored to be entrusted with Brodia's emblem ring. Let's crack some skulls, Roy.
I like that she references that.
Indeed, Saphir. But let's focus our cracking efforts on the skulls that deserve it.
As opposed to the one... Like, what?
He saw her with those chipmunks.
What did I miss? We've invaded Elusia. We got a new character. We got Saphir, who we're using because it is one of Teodrin's favorites and one of Mahane's favorites. There we go. Oh, and I need to equip
Go for
it.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm on top of it.
If we can get some breaks for her to take advantage of, then hopefully she can actually crank out some damage.
Hopefully.
I'll get Mirror's food set up.
Alright. I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom in a sec too, but I'll wait till he gets back. He's doing a lot, trusting me to inventory on my own, but we won't let him down. Let's go to... you know what, first let's see, do I have like an extra killer axe that I can throw on her? What kind of axes do we have? I can give her a poleaxe, because that's something. She has a tomahawk, which is nice. We're not using the Revanche ever with Panette. Let's take that, too. I do not remember Saphir at all. Who is she? So apparently, it was off-screen. Diamant sent a letter to Brodia saying we were about to invade Elusia. And she read that letter and decided to come be part of it. So the Killer Axe is just better than the Revanche, I think, because yeah, it's 1 damage more. Its hit is slightly lower, but everything else, so I think we just...
Here you go.
The Revanche is not great. She's got a Tomahawk and the Brave Axe. I think that's all we really want to give her.
Take care.
And then we gotta upgrade her stuff. Not the boutique, because we don't care about the boutique. But anyway, we met her when we landed at the port in Elusia. I wish I could do this by character. So I could up her tomahawk. That cost 1 silver. I'll do that because I want the extra hit. I'd like to give her Killer Axe. I mean, really just going in on her Killer Axe might be the play. That seems to be the play with axe units. I think that's what we do. And then, yeah, her Brave Axe, like, the Brave Axe just isn't great. It'll be kind of situational. The Poleaxe, kind of same thing. I think that's fine. We've got our engraves done. I've been careful to keep making use of all the engraves that we've got, so I think she's good to go. Yeah, I think that's all the management we need to do. So, next, we just have to decide where we're going to go next. Oh, we didn't dragon minigame. So we can do chapter 20, or... Yeah, I think we do chapter 20 next. We also have to put Micaiah back on her, because we just did Micaiah's Paralog, which was a fun little map.
Micaiah, here I go!
Alright, I think we do the next chapter, and then we do another Paralog after. Because how many Paralogs do we have now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some more Paralogs after that, but I kind of want... I'm trying to do like two story chapters per stream, I think, at least. So I think we do the next story chapter. And then if Taya pops in and says, wait, this is the last story chapter, we'll change course. Chapter 20, The Kingless Castle.
What? You let them take 2 of our rings?
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
I apologize.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you morons!
I'm sorry,
Have you tried
okay?
asking them to trade?
But Lord Sombron will understand. We're his favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
If he actually kills her, I would be impressed the story went there.
Yes?
You should have done as I ordered. No more and no less. I cannot protect you this time.
Me? It's your fault we lost the Ring of the Holy Knight!
I was following Lady Vale's orders. Do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Well, no, but...
Vale's been asleep.
I will not
What are you
make
talking about?
excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You?
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame. I should have stopped her.
What a selfless display. To see you show care for a fellow hound. I'm touched. Or perhaps you fear what I'll do to Lady Vale if I'm angry. Alas, it's too late. I've already cast
I mean, I
the
knew that was
spell.
happening.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke. I had no choice.
We should just be able to take the helmet off her,
Speak to me
right?
of promises. You have broken your vow to Lord Sombron, As the head of this family, I must punish my children when they misbehave.
She's best girl, that's who. I thought that was Jade. Mihane, are you not being faithful?
Punish? What are you gonna do?
Marnie, run!
I don't think so.
We're gonna put a helmet on you too. Oh! There's no way they're dead.
Look at that. Both out cold.
Lame.
Seemed painful too.
Out cold, yes. When you char someone with fire, that's what happens.
Stop your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
What should I do with them?
Oh, they'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side.
Yeah, we're totally recruiting
I trust
them.
you won't
I've
be
just felt that
distracted
from
the
very
task
early
I
on.
gave you. Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention. There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
Okay, so we're getting a Gris mount. I think his name's Grizz. I don't remember.
Gris, G-R-I-S-S.
We're getting
Here
him
we
as a
are.
boss next.
Elusia Castle.
Hogwarts.
Sombron is likely within those walls. Vale too.
Yes.
It's weird to be like, here we are, Elusia Castle, like we haven't been here already.
I hope she's safe.
Have we been here? We've been to the cathedral.
I guess
don't know
I
if we've been
assumed
to the castle.
the cathedral was in the castle, but yeah, it may not.
I'm not sure.
Be vigilant.
They're close on the map, but they're
At
not the
first
same
sign of
point,
danger,
so I don't know.
We should retreat.
Saphir was always my favorite. Jade got replaced by virtue of Armor Knight in her character design. I'm surprised Saphir was your favorite.
What's wrong?
Those words. They're Marth's. That's what he told me at the Stynia Cathedral before I lost him. We still haven't recovered from our defeat that day. What if it happens again?
It won't. We're stronger than ever before. You've really stepped into your role of divinity.
We have not seen that in the slightest. I hate the show or the tell don't show. Like, we have not seen even an inkling of that.
You really think so?
We've barely seen her, like, show any leadership.
No, we just went from, like, Ivy and Alfred, like, talking over her in the last scene.
Yes. That's why I know we'll get the emblems back.
That's the highest praise you could give me. Let's go.
I had the same
Elusia
criticisms with, like,
Castle usually
Byleth,
this
that it was
quiet?
like, you're so great, teacher, like, you're so brave and charismatic and smart, and I'm like, we have seen none of this.
No. I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
Maybe Sombron dealt with them.
You mean turn them into the corrupted?
No.
Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Gris.
Hello.
Been a while, Divine One. Welcome. You must be tired after that long journey. Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. Got homesick, huh? I gotta hand it to you. 2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad. But for the complete set, you'll need more. Like this one.
The ring of the caring princess.
It's the real deal, too. I'll prove it.
The caring princess? Oh, okay.
Celica!
I'll give her back. All you gotta do is beat me.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's gonna show up?
It's one against many. We'll crush you.
You know just what to
So I
say.
said we would have them for like 4 more chapters or 5, and we're at 2. And then we still have the lead to deal with, so it might be 3.
Relax. No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What is
That
this
sounds fun.
about?
You want answers. You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Fine. I don't know what you're after, but we won't let this chance pass us by. Get ready, Gris.
We'll make you give back that ring.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon. Tear me limb from limb from limb.
I think we're gonna recruit him too. That's my gut. I just really am not sure how. Him and Zelkov probably have some wild things to say to each other. Of course they.
I don't know. For as dark and brooding as Zelkov is, like, most of his supports have been like, I like to craft things. I made you headache medicine. I will drink your tea. Yeah, it's like, as like dark and brooding as he's portrayed, he's really like kind of a nerd. Like, he's standoffish, but like he just like likes to do handicrafts and stuff.
I'm annoyed that they took one more unit from us again, so it's like, alright, great, now I gotta pick again.
Who is your favorite child? And why is it not Rosato?
I like Rosato though, kind of, but yeah, he could sit one out.
I don't know, I'm just like looking at our army, and like as far as usefulness goes, he's not exactly top of the list.
No, it's just nice to have a 3-range Draconic X.
I mean, you know, Saphir can use longbows, right? Because she's a warrior?
She can?
I guess it's not Draconic Hex. Pretty sure, yeah.
We don't have any bows on her. I should fix that if she... Yeah, she totally can.
Yeah. Granted, she's not a hexer, but...
The Brave Axe isn't great. Let's store that, and let's get her a bow. Let's, we can shop from here.
Mm-hmm.
I totally forgot about that. Probably just killer bow. You can see I gave her a killer axe +3, and I upped her tomahawk by 1.
Yeah, I did see that. Did we do anything with our engraves we got back or not?
I think that we still are using all the ones that we have, and I've been really careful to like keep them relevant.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we were actually using Roy's.
Oh, there is one on, what's this cheese? The amber that we're not using now. So maybe we do that.
I appreciate hearing somebody else say what's his cheese.
I definitely picked it up from you.
I 100%. I don't know where else you would have gotten it.
Okay, I think I like that. And then, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, this is definitely not enough units. They're gonna get reinforcements from everywhere. There's an axe on that side, and a spear, and a sword.
Well, there is darkness, so there's probably units we're not seeing. Do we have Illume/torches? If you turn off the enemy, like, ranges, you can see some of those tiles are darkened. That's why we've got, like, the big torches.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so these are one of the units that we're seeing.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yes, we do have some torches and such. We probably don't want to use your torch when we do that. No, let's put that there. You actually are a good torch candidate. We should use some of these after this battle. Who else would be a good torch candidate?
Louis could turn in his Great Lance for one.
True, we don't use that much anyway.
We're not using it. There's a reasonable chance he'll be kind of on his own and providing light.
Yeah, I like that. There we go. And then, yeah, we can give Ivy instead of... Ivy and Pandria,
I'm not sure.
One of them could have an Illume, but which one? We don't need silence right now.
We're fighting a major boss.
Are we? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay.
Yeah, Grizz is a mage. And we don't have to have it if you don't want it, but
he looks like a thief. Instead of rescue, we'll take Illume.
That works. I don't see rescue being super useful here.
We also keep wishing we had a physic. So I wonder if I trade freeze.
You could get rid of warp. You don't use it often.
No, I don't. We'll do that for physic.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will start this one.
Alrighty.
I will be right back. Whoa. Hola, I'm back. Sorry, it took a sec. Alright, I think we have all the units where we want them to be. Actually, let's not have both our axe users. There. You have a torch. Okay, we got a torch on each side. Let's go.
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
Okay.
He vanished. Chris must be using Emblem Celica's power. He's probably hiding in the shadows. Be careful, everyone.
That's a scary proposition.
He could be anywhere.
Tell me where.
Why do you sound like that?
Because it's very spooky.
Yes.
Sorry I don't put as much effort into being edgy as Chris does.
My turn.
Nice. Does that let us one shot? Yes.
Sorry.
Now I'm
It could be even right behind you. Ooh, it's like a ghost story.
Yes.
Alright, let's throw you up here and do... Yeah, the dodge dagger, and I think you'll do just fine.
I'll assist.
over here.
There we go. Jade got her place by virtue of Armor Knight and character design. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the old badass trope, and I honestly thought Saphir was like 45 or 50, so when I first met her... Oh yeah, that makes sense that you would think that. Then I got her support with Alir, and that sealed it. I didn't think her first support with Alir was that good, so I'm curious which, like...
Yeah, same. I don't know their support chain, but that first one didn't exactly grab me.
I didn't think it was bad, I just thought it was
Well done.
but... Well, a lot of the tropes she has I like, and she combines them, what can I say? I just overtly displayed fetish.
With elegance.
Understood.
I mean, I don't hate her or anything, but I just, man, I don't see it yet. Okay, so wait, what are we jumping to? 3471. Oh, that's so nice. Okay.
This is it.
Louis having a 30% crit chance is kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we'll run him up. I see no reason not to. What is that can hit us? Oh, it's a silver sword? Okay, that's fine.
That's cute.
As long as there's not like a mage waiting for us in the dark, you know. But what are the chances of that? Hey, look, hit rate. That did not help.
I did on my first playthrough have Louis solo like half of this map. It was very silly.
Understood.
It makes sense, it makes sense.
As your steward.
This is actually the map where, I don't know if you know my emotes on Twitch very well, but I have a Louis one called Great Aether, because this map he was running Ike and just Great Aethering everybody.
Strength, speed, res. Like, awesome. Awesome.
That's a great level.
But you had Louis running Ike.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for the latter portion of the game, he was using it for Great Aether, because he could tank literally any points.
I'm gonna send Panette left, because I have a lot of kill power on the right. And I should send him left, because we should also have a Draconic Hex on each side. And we've got a healer on the right, so you go left, and that means Alir, you are left to go right. Alright. Oh, hi!
So what's the plan? You're gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons?
I mean, you could not have picked a better target.
Allow me!
I thought we would dodge, but no.
You can't dodge bursts.
And he just disappears! Lame. Oh, hi!
So now you can play Peekaboo as with Chris.
He is a little bit Zelko. Oh, thieves that I assume are going to go for those chests. Well, we can staff you back up. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew? Ha! I know that thing. I wonder if future generations will appreciate those songs like we did. Probably not. We'll let you try to get it with the killer bow. Why not?
Song?
For Brodia!
Nice. Now we don't have to bank on a crit from Diamond.
What do you mean appreciate those songs?
I just wonder if like a lot of that, like it's not going to be lost media because it's on YouTube. But like,
remember this.
Like boil and mash up, stick 'em in a stew is not a song; it's a line from Lord of the Rings.
Yes, but it also was like remixed into a song.
Oh,
that's like
okay.
early internet days. So I wonder if like those songs and stuff are gonna still stick around because like nobody knows like the llama song or like the Badger
llama song
still.
I know at least.
I just mean like younger people, and so I'm like I wonder if we're gonna have like I said, not lost media, but like something kind of like it. We can probably throw a Panette into things as well.
Well, some of those things are kind of like half lost media at this point, where like the places they originally were are no longer around, and it's just re-uploads.
Yeah, that's true. Which I'm always
So,
fascinated. Like, I'm grateful to people that do that, but like, did you really just have like that sitting around on a server somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Silver sword, silver blade. That's gonna hurt her a little bit, but... do that, see what happens. I didn't see what he tried to use on us. Oh no.
This is gonna hurt!
Yeah, that is gonna hurt. I don't know that he has the... I don't know that he's in range of anything else that can hurt him much.
I do think this is probably one of the quirkier gimmick bosses we've had in Fire Emblem.
Yeah, definitely is.
I won't necessarily say I like the gimmick, but it's unique.
Yeah, I'm thinking I don't love the gimmick, but...
If you get lucky and find him turn 1 that bottom right corner, you can just kill him turn 1.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. That's what Ellie did.
Blind or like...
Blind, yeah. Just like happened to see him there. And then obviously once you find where he is, you can just rewind your turn and set up the kill.
Yeah, I was tempted to do that, and we still might if like this goes horribly, but I kind of want to like play it out at least a little bit.
It's kind of more fun to play out the map. There's a couple of chests to grab, like...
She is really not. Okay.
I must play my part.
Let's go for that.
Allow me!
I need you to stay and block, because we're going to have to heal him.
Retribution is due.
There we get those.
I'll help!
No, we don't. Okay, you have some defense. You know what, actually? Let's put you on the blade tile. And then what has the best of blade? Everything's the same. Alright, let him switch those.
You're done for.
Still kicking. Sort of like that, maybe?
I wonder if him and Pandrio can even get that. 23 plus 13 plus 4. 36, now it's 40.
Emblem.
I don't love it, but I think that's just what we do.
I cannot allow this.
It does solve the problems to let us heal.
We have you all to thank for this.
Right. And we've got this side. So maybe he like swaps sides or something. Too bad. Okay, that didn't reveal anything.
I believe his position is pretty random after turn 1. I think turn 1 he's always in that bottom right corner, but then after that it varies.
I see.
Because I believe he just kind of picks a random position, like in range of your units, question mark. Because he's always like within a turn's move from you.
Yeah. Oh, he's using Entrap. Oh, that's not good. Well, that is...
At least it's somebody who has decent res.
Yeah.
As long as nobody like else mauls him up there.
Like that?
That's not good.
It's not.
He's probably dead.
I'm sorry.
So, I'll say I don't love that.
Everybody loves Entrap.
I think you can... Entrap is a tricky one because it doesn't feel good to have units, enemies... Like, getting Entrap used on you doesn't feel good, but I think you can still do it. The thing that, like, I like less is that we're doing, like, Entrap in this, like, Fog of War, like, it's just, the Entrap plus Fog of War plus a guy that just nukes you with magic, I think that's all too much.
It's a pretty mean map. Design-wise. Statistically, it's not that bad. Like, most of these things are not doing tons of damage to you or anything, but, like, design-wise...
I'm just gonna go
I
for
still have a lot to learn.
Someone made a meme song for it along with taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yeah, that's... And see, like, I don't think, like, the youngins these days will appreciate that, because it is very of its time. No, we'll let him try and get that.
This is it!
And then I think we just leave Louis. Because even if he gets Entrap nuked, he did survive one of those. And we're gonna heal him up, so... That's a pain. I really wanted that to kill.
Please hit. Nope.
I'm gonna need something to hit. That hits now, because we have backup. There we go.
For the divine dragon.
I'm hoping we're out of range of that staff guy now. Or that Louis
No idea.
Gonna be it.
Does Panette need to back up?
Actually.
Or do we want... Are we gonna Great Aether?
I was gonna do this.
Or, okay, yeah, that's probably a better pick.
Because I don't think he's gonna hit us with the Entrap. I think he's gonna miss. That's my inkling anyway. Who's coming at us? Spear user. I don't think he's going to be able to hit us. Because we're gonna leave the Zelkov,
Beat me to the punch.
As he does. I mean, I might just... Yeah. Let's do that in Torch. Oh, that's a lot more things than I thought. It'll probably be fine. Okay, she did get hit. Yeah, that's not good.
I'm curious why you're so confident that would miss.
It was 41. But yeah, that's probably her death. Yeah, maybe we do just move her there in Great Aether.
Yeah, but she needs healed first.
True.
So you'd have to heal her rather than Louis. We could just back up to that heal, basically.
Yeah, we can do that.
Assuming that getting entrapped doesn't knock her out of Great Aether.
Can that happen? You said it could.
Not sure. I know I've been knocked out before, but I really don't remember how.
Well, we got rewinds, we'll see. And we'll do Irvan for extra res. And we'll see what happens with that. And then I'm happy to keep this pretty much the same. Zelkov actually seems to handle that pretty well. We could pull him back slightly.
Impressive,
I suppose.
Yeah, if we put on the pillars, he should avoid basically everything.
Oh yeah.
It's 130 avoid.
He is practically invincible. Of course, now he misses.
I wonder whether Great Aether itself could make you immune to
I mean, it raises our... Also, I splashed monster on my face, which you can't see. I mean, I suppose it does raise our res, but I wonder if that changes hit rate for...
Not sure. What was the displayed hit rate?
I didn't see it. It was too quick. I still think this might be a fine move.
Yeah, I don't think it's
all
bad.
These guys. And we could grab Baja Blast right after.
Well, we'll have like 3 more turns. But yeah, once it runs out.
Run while you can.
Nice. And I think we can go get that Entrap guy this turn. Another great level for her.
I do have to say, I really like the sound of like 3 or 4 skills popping up in a row in this game.
It's very satisfying.
Which is a very gratifying sound. Ching, 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 pow. It's like almost the same kind of feeling as the crit noise in Trying Force 1.
Yeah, that's true. That's also a very meaty hit. I wish he
Is there any AoEs we have available here?
I don't think so. I mean, we have Zelkov.
We've got Torrential, but it's not going to do much damage, I don't think. Well, it might do some.
I mean, we can get through these guys, regardless.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it would just be nice if we could take on fewer hits to have a couple turns to kind of like get some vision and see if we can spot Gris and land a couple of hits on him.
That's why I was like, I think we all for one, because I never do that.
We can. Still doesn't like kill or anything.
That's so close. I mean, 51. Like, I think if we move Alchrist first, then we probably get that. Let's do this. I never use all for one, so I really should.
I'll help with the weakness.
Yeah. And then we hope we get that. I think that's
sure, one of those will crit. Nope.
I should have given her a spear, which I can actually just swap over to. Do I have one? I don't.
Well, rip.
Well, we can javelin that guy and kill the other one with. I agree.
I'm here.
We didn't do exactly what we wanted, but I think it'll work out. Oh, and that's Thoron. If I full fire, do I kill this one? I sure don't.
Does she not have any way to kill that right one?
That doesn't mean Zelkov can't. We'll see.
I think you were showing enough damage, but maybe I'm wrong.
Not with the dodge dagger. We could go for a 22% crit.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only way we get it. Do we do any better standing next to Alir?
I didn't think Alir gave us buffs like that anymore. That's 25%.
Yeah, and we get slight damage bonus, so...
Oh, why not?
Allow me.
Dang.
That's really bad. He might die if Chris targets him.
Yep, we'll see. I really want you gone. Ah, the hit rates. How do we feel about using a time crystal if we miss a crit too much? I'm fine with that. I just don't think
the main thing is we would have to reorder turns to like reattempt that crit because the RNG for that attack is set if we just rewind that one attack.
Yes.
So we'd have to like rewind and reorder the turn, and there's still no guarantee we're even like in an RNG section where we can get that crit. So it's like, if it's a do or die situation, we could try to, but otherwise we might end up burning like 3 or 4 rewinds trying to rig this crit.
Yeah, usually my instinct is we'll let stuff like try to resolve and see how it goes before we do something like that.
Yeah, like in a desperate situation, we could definitely do it. It's just like, it's hard to like crit fish because we have limited rewinds and the RNG is set.
Thank goodness.
I mean, we pretty much know that's gotta happen. And then you can't do a whole lot. You could light them. And I like that. Okay, that gives us a little more wiggle room, and then you can get in range to attack with anything. Maybe we just threw Van. Well, that's got really good hit.
Whatever has the best hit rate.
That doesn't kill. Amazingly.
She'd have to crit. This is Irvan, our next best.
This is it.
Nice.
I will not lose.
Good Divine Pulse.
Nice Divine Pulse, yeah. If she can afford to get Divine Pulse Plus, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
What does that do?
It makes it 70% instead of 35%.
Ooh.
So like if she misses, she would have a 70% chance to hit. So basically, you know, soft minimum of 70% hit rate.
Good job, Alcris.
Cannot lose.
Good level 2. Let's go. That's also
take that
ideal.
high. Yeah.
Tired of playing hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
What are we losing? A rescue? Okay, so we don't need it, but it'd be nice. Bravo would also potentially be nice.
Maybe their brave bow would stop Alcris from being a coward.
I see what you did here.
Being.
Mahalo. Thank you for the $2, Caldera. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. We're having a pretty good time so far. Things are going quite well. And then, when she runs out, there's Baja Blast right there. I think we let Louis go first.
It'll quench you.
Oh, there's just nothing. Alright, Connect Grenade. If there's nothing on this side as well, then this should be fine. Let's find out. Looks like nothing. How's your day going, Caldera? I don't know if I said that already. I'm very scattered. Iron Dagger, Dodge Dagger, and we can Torch here as well. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff! Okay. That means there probably is, like, just outside my range there. Okay. Yeah, if one of you wants to attack beyond, that's fine. I should come up and we should put the longbow on so he can reach further. We've got Saphir now. Alright, that's what he wanted. Oh, even healed himself. Perfect. Alright, what's the other thing? Silver Blade, I don't really care. Secret Book. Ooh, that'd be nice. Where are they trying to leave from? Here, maybe? Do you have an Illum? I forget. Yeah, you do. I think we need to use that here. To see if there is stuff above us. Yeah, there sure is. Okay. Yeah, Killer Axe is probably what we want here. I think we want to be around this side. I'm not sure. Yeah, she gets targeted by everything there, which is good. That is what we want. We'll Killer Axe. Nothing can ever stop that, Taya. It's a pipe dream and you know it. I don't know what he's referring to.
That was about Alcris stopping being a coward.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... We can choose to try to believe in the Alcris, right?
What happened to the music? Briss stopped attacking.
It's still playing.
Like, right, but like the boss music stopped because it's been long enough since I encountered with him.
Oh. I didn't even notice that.
I did, because it feels weird, like, having normal music again.
We can just run up and block that guy off, give us more time.
Yeah, this is the default map music, Cap. It's just that you spend most of your time with the boss music since Briss is on the assault.
Sure, we can go for that. Hey, we actually hit it. It's kind of surprising. And then, yeah, I think we can send him up, Dodge Dagger. Ooh, that's a Killer Axe. How do you fare against that? Super well, actually. Yeah, you go up and make that guy take longer. The hobble's really nice, too. I forget how much that lowers him by.
2.
Pretty good. Doesn't let us fully keep up. I don't think I need to physic. Oh, I can't even reach. Her physic range is not Not great.
I think physics has a set range in this game. I think that's just how far it goes.
Oh, might be right. Okay, we do that. And then you go for that.
I'll help.
Dang. I didn't think we'd hit a 6% crit, but you never know. Do I want you getting hit by anything? I don't think so. Pretty confident in what we got going though.
Yeah, this is really a hard game.
Yeah, I think with Grist we've been pretty lucky. And the targets that you selected so far. And like, I think we dealt with it in stride, but I still don't like the Fog of War plus Entrap staff. That just feels stupid.
Yeah, it's a little bit mean.
That is a durable thief. Go for that with like the killer bow right here. We're not gonna let Alcris get hit afterwards anyway. We'll see if we happen to get that.
I will protect everyone.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. We just gotta kill some of these guys ahead of her and we're fine. And I believe we can do that. That is Dex, okay. Yeah, because you can L-Fire and get rid of one. She takes a hit from them anyway. I think we all do, except maybe the Killer Axe guy, but he is gonna die this turn. Is there any other way for us to... No, not really. There we go. Right side of Soul. Assuming you don't have a dumb Killer Axe. No, you don't. Okay. Left side, I think we'll be fine, but we've still got to solve it. You can hit it through your range with the Thunder. You don't do a whole lot to that Thief, but Louis does. So we probably just leave with Louis.
I've got this.
Are you able to help us? It would be great if you hit.
Out of my face.
Hey! Finally, she does the thing. Let's see. I would probably rather him get poisoned than Louis. Oh, that also probably decimates that guy's dodge. We can do that to start, and then we've got the left side solved. All we have left is the boss. Oh, okay.
Now for my next experiment.
Lyndon is starting to take off a little bit. And dodge plus 15 is not bad at all.
He's pretty good for an old man unit.
He is. I mean, granted, that's usually the Jagan that's super broken.
Well, no, he's the late game old guy archetype.
I'm an rescue right now. I'm also surprised by how late we are getting units still in this game. Oh, hey. I mean, we're probably not gonna get that kill. I think we just take the Baja Blast. Oh! That's a lot that can come for him now. Alright, let's see how Lyndon does, because, yeah, I do think he's going to be a target for everything. I'm glad they did this out of order. Alier contributing, too. Lovely.
Oh, rip.
Oh, there's... okay.
Remember.
Alright, that's good to know, too. Alright, how many time crystals we got left? 8. Yeah, we'll be fine. So, we're good with all that, we just can't do the same with Lyndon. You move and do that.
This is it!
Ah, Fog of War.
That was
how we loathe you. I don't mind Fog of War too much, especially when I can, like, rewind and stuff, but I know some people get really... some people really don't like Fog of War. And I understand that, too. I think you can just stand there. I think that's fine. And we have Connect do that. I think I'd rather wait, because she probably doesn't hit that. What is your range, actually? Okay, you can only hit Louis or Panette. I'm fine with that. He probably doesn't have enough dodge to make that work. Had a map on Dark Deity too with Fog of War that kind of had me tilted. Oh. Yeah, Fog of War can definitely do that, and I understand. Like I said, I understand why people don't like it. Because it does kind of, like, I could have played, I guess, a little bit more defensively there, but often it feels like, what could I have done? Just know that guy was there. Dang!
Yeah, I feel like Fog of War is particularly annoying in Fire Emblem, where it's like enemies generally only approach when you're within range anyway, and Fog of War maps tend to be designed around like, aha, you have suddenly revealed the 4 units that will attack you this turn.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, there's not much you can do besides blunder into the traps that are obviously intentionally designed to just like kill a unit.
I'll help.
Like, I don't mind Fog of War in like Advanced Wars, where it's very like symmetrical and you can predict it a lot better.
I know people hate that too, and I think that's because the enemy does not act like they have Fog of War.
I think it depends on the game, if I remember correctly.
So
I
that's
could be wrong,
effective
though.
Against Louis because he's armored. Is that the deal?
What is? I think it just hits really hard.
Oh.
It's just 61 attack.
Okay. Yeah, we might have to redo this.
How much hit does he have with it? 100. Man, that's more than I expected.
Yeah. We might have to just redo this turn more than I have done. I don't think he kills her at full health.
It's
Clan
unlikely. She's got a lot of HP. Clan's definitely the weakest link and probably explodes.
Oh, hello. Yo, Peshkats. Okay, you guys go for him, I think. Alright, let's see how this works out, and then we might have to rewind further if it still doesn't. Yep, that's fine.
Ouch. Fine, but it hurts. That's okay.
I don't play nice. Were you raised by wolves?
Hey, and how has Dark Deity 2 been? Like, it sounds that I would imagine that you're close to done with it now.
Nothing short of victory. A battle fit for Brodia.
Is he the one that has the pep gas? Oh,
yeah.
Okay. That's another one. Because I'm like, why are they all attacking at one range? Are they all locked to that?
Yeah, and the other one's got stilettos, or both one-range knives.
Okay. Trying to Caesar me? I don't know if that's a dated reference. A couple hundred years after.
I believe that's like a couple thousand years after almost.
Is it? I have no bearing of when that happened.
When did Julius Caesar die?
You ever see
44 BC.
A couple hundred years.
Yeah, a couple hundred.
You ever see those posts that are like these two things happened in history at the same time?
You're much more
and it just like puts them next to each other and you're like, what?
Yeah, some of it's really surprising.
Just a lot
Particularly
of
stuff like the last 100 years, the like stuff that feels like it was a long time ago, and it really was not.
Yeah, I think I read one that was like, I think it was like Abraham Lincoln could have befriended one of the final samurai. And I'm like, that's really weird to think about, to me at least.
Wow.
I would get that trip.
It's been alright, which is a glowing endorsement to hear you out. Some feelings have changed your life other than exacerbated.
Well,
change for the better or change for the worse? Because I felt like there were some things you did talk about liking.
Was a success.
Although I guess like if you're saying others have been exacerbated, you're probably talking about some of the things you didn't like. You're less annoyed with. I guess like the gist I got from what you said before, and I guess possibly now, is that like it's different. Like not strictly better or worse, but different.
And we just get ready to go all in on Gris. Which I think we probably do with another Great Aether. Yeah, we're gonna have to take one more turn, but that's fine. My absolute biggest gripe right now is the constantly same enemy units. They mock me that I don't get those aesthetics, most of which I like way more than the player classes. But more than that, one subjective thing, they make everything feel so samey. Like I'm not getting anywhere. I mean, yeah, that does sound like Dark Deity 1. That was definitely an issue that Teodrin and I had. Alright, next turn we Great Aether again.
Time to crack skulls.
Well, I find it kind of funny because I feel like the end of Dark Deity 1, using so many of the same enemy types, kind of tells you like which class routes are the bad ones, because those aren't showing up as enemies.
Yeah.
Like the outlaw whatever that we made our archer do, there were basically 0 enemies of that class.
That is very true. We still gotta do the DLC for that too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ignorance was bliss.
I mean, maybe I'm just forever the optimist, but I'm like, surely that will be better. Oops. Okay. Alright, this is the turn we do the thing.
Of course.
Yeah, I kind of want to pull everything I can.
Yeah, definitely. We know that she takes him fine. If we go up like one further, do we pull anybody else, or is that all that's...
That's all.
Okay, we can't get those other ones.
Alright, he's probably gonna rush us, I'm assuming. He may not, but... May as well get the staffy XP we can. We can buy unlimited nuns at this point, so I really do need to do that.
I'll protect you.
There we go. Alright, the 6 damage, that's cute. Oh, he didn't warp with Ragnarok, I'm surprised.
So he can't warp Ragnarok, he doesn't have that.
I thought he did. I thought
He has Ragnarok warp.
Oh.
Like, literally, they flipped it around, and that's why he attacked and then teleports on this map. It's not warp Rag, it's Rag warp.
Oh. How
yeah,
weird.
if you check it, it's the opposite order.
That's goofy. I guess that's a way
silly.
to do that, but...
And it's not how it works on the map where 6 of them had rings, either. So it works entirely differently on this map than his other appearances.
We'll do that, just to knock him down 1.
I had no choice.
I usually don't like when bosses, like, get access to a bunch of stuff you don't.
Fired up, aren't you?
But
Let loose.
they very clearly had a vision for this chapter.
Well, to a degree, like, I feel like this entire game is built on you get abilities the enemies don't. So the enemies having some you don't is not really that weird, you know? The whole Emblem system is like, here's this wacky power that only you have.
I suppose.
And theirs are all overall weaker than yours anyway, so... That is not great.
No, that's better. Do that to
Yeah.
set up the thing.
Excuse me.
You dare.
Poison and Draconic Axe. Oh, and we reveal that. I think we get through this fine.
Yeah, we should have melted pretty easy. If Diamond could get hidden early, he could back up the next health bar.
Thinking we send him over to do this, and we save Aelier because she can dance.
I'll help.
Absolutely.
Excellent reaction speed.
My playing of the final few chapters has slowed considerably because of that, and a few map gimmick choices. Speed is good for him. I can safely say the voice acting, which I know you say you don't care for in games, has stayed consistently good. The battles themselves are perfectly cromulent, if a bit long-winded. Cromulent is definitely the vocab word of the day. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
This is it. Look here.
Are you watching, Father?
Oh, yeah.
You put up a good fight.
I did like that, oh yeah.
But what SRPG doesn't have super long end maps these days? I mean, going back to, like, Shining Force's, like, the Colossus fight can be kind of long, and then we go straight from Dark Soul into Dark Dragon. Flame Dragon Knights had redonkulously long end chapters. Like, I think that, at least from very early on in the genre, we were doing very long end maps.
I mean, I feel like to a degree it only makes sense, because in general the maps get longer as the game goes on, so your logical conclusion is the last map should be the longest. That generally is not the case, and really it plays better if that's not the case, but, you know, the pattern is maps do get longer as you get further in the game. Does she do more damage with just like a regular attack with one of her axes?
Yeah.
We don't need the AoE, we should just let her go off.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that in a sec. We'll maximize the XP here, but...
Louis could override through one of the healers to just get out of the way.
I mean, it would be kind of funny. Why not?
Won't you join me?
I can't quite kill. Oh well.
Oh, there's no crit with that.
Here I come! Have at you!
I love it sped up. The horse is just really booking it.
Goodbye. My people need me. Well, we can have her staff potentially, or let's get Plan to
Here I go.
Didn't do anything with that. Let's forget. Oh, we can quadruple hit. Yeah, you never get to do that. Sure, why not?
Whatever it takes.
That looks cool.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Strength and luck. Meh. Then you're 15, you're 15, you're 9. We're giving you the kill though. We can do that. I like smacking people with Ragnell, that always feels good.
My turn.
I thought we were gonna get so many bond or backup attacks that we weren't gonna even get to. And then you can come in and dance.
Emblem engage.
The story and character motivations have hit a point after a singular event that have me kind of scratching my head, and the music is still there. Yes, that is very much how I would describe the music in Dank Dankly. It's definitely there.
I still think my favorite name I've come out with for it is Jewel Daddies.
Not done yet.
Jewel Daddies.
Yeah.
That just sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Like dating sim.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Dating app.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Once you, the highlight for me is still the class mixing and matching, but I learned a very important thing regarding that system yesterday. Once you promote to the 3rd tier, you can no longer change your 2nd tier class. Well, that makes sense, right? Because they, like... It really
Dark
matters.
81, could you even change your 2nd tier class when you're in 2nd tier? Like, usually you just kind of commit, I thought.
Why do we eat him so bad?
Because he doesn't have much defense.
Apparently
Also,
not.
he got hexed.
But, like, all cursed one-shots, that's crazy. With a little...
Yeah, and so does Saphir. Both of them do.
Yeah, you can...
Have we seen her engaged yet?
Only because I did it just a second ago, but it's the first time we're actually really using it, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were checking the damage. She
Yeah,
would look good with that hair, I think.
I think so. The outfit, I don't think works for her, but, you know.
No, her arms just feel really thin. It looks weird.
It also is, like, her chest bothers me.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't quite look right.
Sorry.
Not over yet.
Not done.
Not done yet.
Exquisite.
I don't know how we're gonna recruit this guy. I'm very curious what this twist is. Excalibur. Truly mighty wind tone. We need to put that on somebody. I think Zelkov is more of an MVP than Diamant here, but whatever. Zelkov did good. Or, I'm sorry, Diamant did good.
Mm-hmm.
The ring. We got it back. What are you laughing at?
At some point, I should do a tier list of all the I'm gonna do a tier list of all the SRPGs I've played, but also I should, like, break it up into other things. Like, I need to be more autistic with this. I feel
like the question for a tier list is, like, what are you ranking it on? Your subjective enjoyment, its objective goodness.
I could do both. I could like do they're the same thing, Teodrin. No, I'm just kidding. That's why Shining Force 2 is the best game. It's where gaming peaked. I'll buy the Switch 2 because I can play Shining Force 2 on it at launch.
Can you?
They're continuing Switch Online.
Gotcha. I don't know whether Shining Force 2 is on Switch Online.
I believe it is. I know Shining Force 1 is. Which is hilarious to me that Shining Force 2 is technically a launch title for the Switch 2. Our society really has hit the point where we're just recycling old ideas, huh?
Yeah.
But I was like, I could rank, like, the last 3 maps as well, or, like, last 5 from each SRPG I've played as well. Like, I could do a tier list for, like, which RPG, or SRPG has the strongest end game. Or start game, like...
Me? Nothing. Better summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power,
I feel like the strongest endgame is really
know.
hard because, like we discussed, how flexible your party gets by the end of an SRPG. And that, like, kind of every interaction with it would be different. So I feel like you need to do a number of playthroughs of an SRPG to have a really strong opinion of its endgame.
True. I'll comment more after this cutscene. What's wrong with you?
That's like what the people I see walking around downtown
Ain't
act
this whole
like.
thing just a laugh, Riot?
Yeah.
Zephyr, that little hunch of yours was so dead on.
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
From that, he
Look at
determined
you
that I'm
acting
the
all
other
high
side.
and mighty. It's clear you've lost your mind. Yeah, that's cute. The real question is, have you lost yours? You're playing up this whole thing like you're a god, but you're fighting on the wrong side. Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face? You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight.
You're a fell
You
dragon.
are the child of the fell dragon!
I am his child.
I knew this from very early on.
No, but how?
Or I've suspected it as much. Because we have a mom and we've never brought up the dad. And, like, I shouldn't have to tell you how biology
How dare
works.
you utter such slander, such lies?
If the dragon doesn't remember it, how the hell would you know anything?
I was there. I'm a dragon that for once looks old.
Were you there 1,000 years ago?
Yes.
I'll tell you how I figured it out. Divine and fell dragons can both summon emblems, right?
Chris, put on a shirt. I like his costume, actually. I don't know.
Gris cosplay incoming?
Y'all aren't that lucky yet. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if YouTube gets mad at male nipples or not.
I have no idea.
Oh, Mahane said, the class deal with Dark Deity is that you have an item you can use to promote as well as change class within the tiers, so I got so used to swapping people around freely that now I can't. Some people's skills are scuffed now that they're tier 2. I see. So you need to make sure your side promotion is right before you go up. I think that makes sense. Why is Alir breaking down? Since when are we taking this guy's word on anything? I don't know. Because what incentive does he have to lie about this is kind of the thing. And, like, he would know being close to the Fell Dragon. Like, he might conceivably know that, so...
I mean, his incentive to lie would be to shake our faith and confidence in ourselves.
The thing I don't understand is, like... And it's not just an engaged problem, it's, like, a story problem. Whenever something like this happens, like, I don't fully understand. It's like the Luke, I am your father moment. That it's like... And I know it's no, I am your father, before the comments tell me I'm wrong. But I think that's effective because of, like, the atrocities and stuff, but it also is, like, I don't know why it would undermine our faith in ourselves, because, like, we're still who we are.
Well, I mean, to some degree here, he's telling us that we literally don't know what we are.
I mean, we have no memory of anything, so that's not, like, that
No.
shocking.
No, but, like, I think it is, like, Alear just kind of believes everything they're told.
True.
You wake up and they're like, you're 1,000 years old and a dragon. And she's like, okay.
Actually, really fair point.
Because, I mean, like, our whole thing is we wake up and have zero memories. And, like, literally everything people tell us, we're like, oh, alright then.
To be fair, if I woke up and a bunch of people worshipped me and were like, we've been watching over you for 1,000 years and also this is your mom and she can make people out of, like, clay, I would be like, okay.
Yeah.
I probably would also accept that.
But they don't do it the same way. Divine dragons pray. Fell dragons, though, they use invocations. That's how you summon Celica. That's how you've done it all along, isn't it? Which means you're, say it with me, the Fell Dragon's child.
I don't meaningfully know the difference between praying and invocations in this context. I'm just saying words either way.
But then... I don't understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
You could be.
How should I know? You'll have to ask her. Oh, wait.
You blackguard!
Sticks and stones, buddy. Anyway, now I've got what I came for. Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time, and I did.
Is this the
Lord
twist y'all were
Sauron
talking
and
about?
Lady Vale should be long gone by now.
I'm not sure what
They were
people
here
were
after all.
alluding to necessarily.
Because if it's this, like, I called this super early.
I feel like this is part of where, like, Ellie was saying not really a twist, but, like, development happens. Or was it Cap who said it? Somebody was saying, like, there's not really a twist coming up.
Captain just
It's
said
just
what my
story.
prediction was. I thought he was talking about what my prediction was that it was a development.
Let me see.
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to slip
So
out.
Cap said, so there's a difference between a twist and plot development. The plot development from here to the end of Engage is kind of wild, but the twist is IMO much more mild. And then he said, and most of what you described
Divine
is development
dragons
rather
are
than
fraud.
twist.
Take your time falling apart.
So,
Will you scatter to the winds?
I don't
Cut
know.
each
I don't know if
other's
this is what they would
many
take as a
options.
twist. I definitely agree with you that this was like a called it as soon as you met Vale kind of thing, basically.
Yeah, it just is too conspicuous that we don't have a dad.
See ya.
And that also explains the differences in from our mom, that, like, why we're not transforming like she did. Or creating things from clay.
Fell dragons.
He was lying, Divine One. I don't believe a word of it.
We can't be divided by the enemy. We must be calm.
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
Let's look around and make sure.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, but, like... Where did he go, then?
Well?
This place is well and truly deserted.
Yes.
No.
Sombron is no longer in the castle.
What should we do now?
I'm picturing that they just had a blimp at the top of the castle, and they were like, haha! We escape in our Meowth balloon like Team Rocket.
Exactly.
That's also Nintendo.
If what Gris said is true, I should leave.
What do you mean, leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded by flames. My hair and eyes were red. Now I see. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
Yeah, I called this too, that I said, like, we're gonna have to deal with Red Alir, and I assume that's us. Like, it could not be, but I was pretty sure it was, and that we were the daughter of Sombron.
Mm-hmm.
Or how about, recruiting another dragon to the team that can summon emblems? That sounds like a great reason to lie about whose side you should be on. Yeah. And based on what Cap said, what happened here was the development. The mild twist is still to come, if I'm reading what he said correctly. Okay.
Yeah, it's like with everybody being so vague, it's really kind of hard to say what we're all talking about.
I appreciate the vagueness, though.
Yeah. It's worth doing. It's just very much like, is this what we're talking about? I don't know.
One bad dream doesn't prove anything.
Maybe not. But this will.
She just, like, starts trying to do blood magic, just, like, cuts into her chest like seppuku and is like, I can't die!
Emblem Sigurd,
I am here.
you knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you? Answer this.
That's a good way to do it, actually.
Was Gris telling the truth? Am I the Fell Dragon's child?
You are.
How can this be?
You didn't think to mention this to me at any point before now?
No.
Feels like a little bit of an oversight. Like, were you gonna wait till I was standing in front of Sombron to be like, by the way?
We just thought it was really funny to gaslight you for, like, a couple months into thinking you were a divine dragon.
Yeah?
So it's true.
I apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way.
This explains so much, though, that I was like, I really don't think, like, the divine dragon religion is well thought out at all. And, like, why... Well, our mom still, I guess, but I was like, why do people, like, worship us and stuff? And the answer is, like, well, we kind of gaslit them, and, like, they don't.
Well, I think, like I was kind of taking the point of when we were discussing it, I feel like it's very much a cultural thing and not really because of anything we inherently do. It's because everybody believes we're really great.
The difference
and
between,
not really...
like, living in, like, say, like, a Christian nation and knowing what the Bible says. Is that kind of what you mean?
Yeah, I guess that works. I mean, it makes me, like, I think a lot of, like, ancient China or ancient Egypt where it, like, was believed that your ruler was a deity, so they were a deity. And did that mean they actually did anything? You didn't really know. You were working the fields, dude. You were like, yeah, sure, you're the deity and you believed it, but that doesn't really mean that they were.
Are you saying that
so it's
you're
like
a dark deity? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, a fell deity, but yes. So I guess, like, that to me is kind of where we are here, where it's like why does everybody worship us? Well, it's like, well, yeah, that's really easy to say from an outside perspective, but if you're growing up in this society where everybody's like, yeah, the divine dragon's a god and they, like, rule over our world, then you'd be like, wow, the divine dragon's a god and they rule over our world, you know?
Yeah,
and it's not like you've got global news sources telling you that the divine dragon isn't really doing anything.
I turned on BNN, Rhodia News Network, and...
I found out the divine dragon's golfing again.
She's off golfing in that oasis at Seoul.
Exactly. But I guess, like, that's my whole take on the debate of, like, why do people worship us? Is, like, because it's a cultural thing. It's a society you grew up in. And you don't know any better.
I was picturing more like an Alex Jones style figure that's like, it's all a lie, the Fell Dragon is... She's the child of the Fell Dragon and the demons.
They're putting stuff in the water that makes Rosato cute.
I was not thinking about... Oh my god. Now I really want a conspiracy podcast set in the world of Fire Emblem. Like, how many Annas are there really? I think it's all the same one. They just put a different wig on. Oh my god, the Rosato one, like, I'm crying. Rosato's a conspiracy to turn you all gay.
I hate to say it's not working.
Why did Mother call me her child?
This is like one of the most serious moments in the story, and I'm crying laughing.
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in danger.
This moment has brought you to tears.
Both you and Lumera wished above all else to be a family.
Why?
That is the fullness of my knowledge.
Why, though? What? You know that, but you can't tell me how? How did we meet? Did I know her to wish that?
That's plenty, Sigurd. Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not a divine dragon. I never was.
If we, like, explored the religious connotations of this a little bit more, I do think, and, like, maybe had, like, I think it would have been cool if, like, when we went to one of the other countries, if they, like, threw a big banquet in your honor and, like, had some rituals and stuff they did because you're a divine dragon, that it would make this feel like a more moving thing, that, like, people were more invested in that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like there's a lot of good ideas here that could be explored, and we're not going to touch on them. But it's like, these concepts are not bad.
For sure.
It's just like, Engage is not interested in going far beyond the surface level of these things happening.
Which sucks, because Fates was the same way, and I felt the same way about Fates, that I was like, man, there's a really strong concept here.
Yeah, because like this idea of being the whole like, oh, you're not the deity, and your entire attachment to your allies being based some degree on the assumption that you are like their deity. This could have been really interesting.
Yeah.
Like, not just Alir's kind of personal feelings, but everybody else coming to grips with this, especially the ones who, like, visited you frequently, like Alfred and Saline, and, like, made it a big deal.
Yeah, I'm really curious how Clan and Fram will react, or if we'll even get a scene of them, like, being our Divine Dragon fan club.
I doubt it. I mean, we've reached the point where basically the only people who get narrative stakes are the nobles.
Yeah.
I don't remember 100%, but I really don't know that anyone who's not a noble really reappears in a speaking role.
I hope that's not the case, but they're putting chemicals in the water to make the dogs unpettable. Nope, just milkable.
And you can look at them.
So is our dad not always evil? I'm not sure. I appreciate not going into spoilers. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten the sense that that could be what that means. But I don't know that that's what that means.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
What chance do we have now of surviving this war? Without such power, there's no hope of stopping Sombron.
Sigurd speaks up. There is another way, Alir. Tiki is in the DLC.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon?
Because you literally just told me I'm not a dragon.
You have fell dragon blood, yes. But you forget your own abilities. Think back to Flora Port, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate. Think back upon emblems summoned with the fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No. When I called
it
out
would be
to
a
them,
lot
they
more
didn't
interesting
answer.
if they could speak.
Please, explain further, Sir Sigurd.
A fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine dragon would wish nothing less. You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean I do have the power of a divine dragon?
Precisely.
This is so lame now. Like, you literally were like, you're not a divine dragon, and I was like, I saw it coming, but like, I didn't see that coming. I just assumed that we were both. But, like, I don't know, like, having us deal with the gravity of that, and then just kind of, it feels like we're reversing it immediately.
I don't know that we're reversing it. We are kind of undermining it. I don't know that they'll call back to this, but I mean, this makes sense in the sense that Lumera was giving us her power for like 1,000 years. So it's like, even though we aren't a divine dragon, we've been literally like sucking up a whole bunch of that power.
Actually fair.
So it's like, this makes a lot of sense, but it does kind of undermine the moment to have it like 3 lines of dialogue after the big reveal.
Yes.
Your hair and eyes prove the fact eloquently.
Ah.
At one time, both were red. The blue is proof that through Lumera's love, you have inherited a divine dragon's power. Lumera shortened her life so that you could succeed her as the divine dragon.
Okay.
Mother.
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We can
I'm okay
only
with that.
deepen our bonds with you because you have the power of a divine dragon.
That's why we can have one line of dialogue apiece.
You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy. Will you still leave after hearing this? Is that your wish?
No. I want to stay. I can't change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that,
So I kind of was right that she is the child of both now, sort of.
but
In a
I
sense.
would like to continue on as the Divine Dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Alfred.
Sure, first we came to you because we needed your help. But now I care about you. Fell or Divine or whatever else. We need you. So no more talk about leaving us.
We'd never have made it this far without you. I will follow wherever you lead. If you have only half of your power, so be it. We'll make up for the other half.
What matters to me isn't how you were born. It's what you do with the life you're
I'm
given.
gonna say the moral
Okay,
of the
Mewtwo.
story. Huh?
Said okay, Mewtwo.
Why do you
That's like
oh,
basically his iconic line from the Pokemon
True.
movie.
If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Conflicted as I might be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the Divine Dragon. Your leaving would not change that bond.
Everyone agrees. After all, you are what connects them. You are, and always shall be, the Divine Dragon.
I'm not gonna say your name.
Thank you, everyone. There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't
It would have
take
been
back.
funny if, you are the Divine Dragon, you. Like, just forgetting. Everybody acts like we forgot her name.
Yeah.
But for now, I'll continue on this journey with you.
Clan and Fram change their name to the Fell Dragon Fan Club, then the Illusions start to join and they both get real confused.
We Emblems will follow you, completely of our own free will.
What? We just raid their treasury?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if Sombron left...
Yeah, this is our castle now. It's ours by birthright.
If I may.
Now we have the Somniel and Elusia Castle.
Yes.
I guess it's not ours by birthright, because it's not Sombron's castle, technically. I guess.
So it's ours by conquest.
Yes.
What can we get by revelations?
We just had the revelations.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I don't know. Everything in that cutscene is kind of like has been set up, but it's I don't know. They don't discuss it thoroughly, and it is kind of left to you to like piece together somewhat.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do get some from Clan here, I guess. I wish he took that a little harder.
Yeah.
I wonder if Fram is here too. Do y'all actually have stuff to say?
No, only the blue ones are story related. Remember?
Okay. There are more of those.
Everyone else's is
normal.
generic. Yeah.
On.
I mean, you still do. It's me.
You're not wrong. Look at me, I'm the Fell Dragon now.
I just like the, anyone can change. I didn't, but, they can.
Do as I say, not as I do. I do kind of find,
That's right.
Ivy's whole line in that cutscene about, being really torn about losing you and whatever is, really odd if you never do, her supports.
Yeah.
Because I didn't use Ivy much, and it's just, it feels like this really out of nowhere, you mean so much to me when it's we fought.
And you hate
And then
me.
you came and helped us because we, let you live. And that's basically our relationship.
I didn't even look at what this tile did.
It really doesn't matter. Most bosses move, so it never really matters.
You don't have free will. You are a ring. A little
Divine
bit.
Dragon.
Oh, hey, we get Mavier now? They got left behind?
Mavier, it's you.
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child. If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What? You're not here to stop us?
Me and what army?
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to meet her sibling. If she sees you, she will be saved. I know it.
I'd like to support her like my friends here have supported me. Vale, the true Vale, has been a friend to us. But we don't know where she is.
She is traveling with Lord
So why is
Sombron to
Vale
the land of
flipping back and forth?
Lethos.
If it took our mom doing that to us, why did we want to be a family? I'm so confused. They're going to the land of Lethos. Where is that?
Lethos?
That's where we're
But
from.
why?
Oh.
You will have to trust me.
That's where the
I can
Somniel is
explain
and
on the
stuff.
way.
What do you think?
Let's go with
Quote
him.
unquote is. It's up for debate, apparently.
Yeah, I don't have that quite as much of a sticking point as Sinister does, but to me, the Somniel is just a plot device. Just a mechanical device.
To me, like, regardless of when and how we can and can't get there, we've never been given implication that it moves. It's floating, but it's stationary, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Like, I think we definitely teleport here through some mechanics that have not really been explained, but I don't think the island itself moves.
But, like, I'm willing to accept because of past Fire Emblem games, like, we can go to the pocket dimension that is my castle, and it's like,
Yeah.
because we wanted you to have a hub. Like,
Yeah.
I can get behind that Alir has the ability to transport us to and from the Somniel, and that has limited strategic use.
Yeah, I feel like the thing I most agree with, which came out as like a possibility in our discussion, is kind of like we can teleport here, but when we leave, we kind of have to go back to where we came from kind of thing. And that's why we have to use traditional transportation like the boats.
Yeah, I think it was me that said that.
It could have been. I don't remember if it was you or Sinister, but I feel like that makes the most sense. And then, like, the skirmishes are non-canon. It's not like we're just running around doing them.
Yeah, I do think the skirmishes are non-canon. I said we would talk about supports, and then I got distracted and we didn't. But I also, like, I've always thought that Fire Emblem supports, like, took place in kind of a weird timeline that, like, I get the sense, and I've always gotten the sense, that there's a lot of downtime that our soldiers are getting that we're not privy to.
Mm-hmm. It's not like we're constantly fighting.
No, and the only one, and it feels like I'm ragging on Sinister more because he really likes Three Houses, but the only one that I really get bothered by with that is Three Houses, because they tell me explicitly what day it is, and that is important. Every other Fire Emblem, it's pretty vague how long the war is. So if we're doing this over the span of years, then I'm fine with being like, yeah, Diamant and what's-her-face? I can't remember her name now. Saphir. Like, I can believe Diamant and Saphir, like, took a trip to Brodia. Like, that they had to go do something there. Like, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some instances where it doesn't make that much sense in the story, like when we're on the beaches of Elusia, but, like, it easily could have been, like, the battle before that's when that happened, and I'm willing to, like, let that slide. Even though I think they could have just made that not in Brodia, because there was nothing in that support that, like, required us to be there.
Well, it's part of, to me, where, like, I think I made my stance that the only thing that's... yes. The only thing that's truly canon about any Fire Emblem support is that this conversation with these words happened at some time, and that every visual is not necessarily reflective of that. I know I pointed to an example from Three Houses where one character comments on the other's hairstyle, which they can literally not have when you're having that well, they can, but depending on where you are on the time skips, they may or may not actually have that hairstyle, and then the camera very prominently displays their lack of that hairstyle that they're being complimented on. So where it's like, that's another thing where it's like, visually, this makes zero sense. And that to me is where it's like, what we have to assume is this conversation happened at some point, and what we are seeing is not necessarily reflective of anything in reality.
Yeah, the thing that bothered me far more is that, like I said, I do take all the supports to be canon. But like with 3 houses, I had like somebody get, I wrote, it's in my phone, which I'm using as a camera, so I can't look, but I had somebody like, it might have been Hilda, get engaged like 3 times on the same day.
Nice.
That didn't feel great. That it was just like, there was a very clear, like, I'm going to like travel with you after the war and spend my life with you. And she says this to 3 different people on the same day, and I'm just like,
That's made especially weird because of, like you said, 3 Houses' whole like time matters system. This happened on this day.
Oh, Professor. Sorry. I know I'm not one of your students.
Where
I just
I
wanted
don't know.
to see how it
It's very easy for me to rationalize in this game that just like, this is not a conversation that's necessarily happening now or in this place. It's just this conversation did happen.
oh, hey, that's something.
Yeah, that was a pretty good weapon, actually.
Also, bear in mind,
Also,
as
bear-
far as supports
yeah.
go, in the GBA games, they all canonically took place on the battlefield.
Yeah, and that's even weirder. Some of the GBA ones really do not like read well when you think about the fact we're supposed to be in the middle of a fight and this is happening.
I mean, that's another one that I take that to be like, the battles also could be over the span of weeks. Because that's just how war works.
I don't know. I would say yes, except that you have battles in like GBA era and even now that like take place in the span of a night. So it's like it kind of sets this assumption that battles happen within like a day kind of thing.
There are some that are that way, but I don't take all of them to be that way. I just take the ones that are like that to be that way, kind of the same way that it's like, I typically am assuming we have armies with us and they're clashing and stuff, and we're just not seeing that. Unless there's some maps that otherwise state, hey, we're going in, we're sneaking in with a strike force of like 16 of us, and I'm like, okay, then I'm not assuming there are armies there because you've stated otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely assume all battles take place within kind of the span of a day, just because that's how the narrative works most of the time.
We may have partied hardy a bit too much last night, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I tell you, after so much carousing, I have a headache and an everything else ache.
For all that, though, I enjoyed myself. It's nice to go out with the guys every so often, isn't it?
I'm glad to hear you say so. That makes this full-body migraine worthwhile.
I find that hard partying does give one an appetite. Do you like grapes, Pandreo?
Sure, I like them all right.
In that case, I'll fetch some pastries. The filling was made with grapes from my hometown.
Oh,
that sounds nice.
So it's a local delicacy, huh? Sure, give me all you've got.
All I've got? If you like, but I feel I ought to caution you against overindulging.
Well, I'm not going to eat it all by myself. I'm thinking it might be nice to put some treats out for my flock.
Oh, you keep animals?
My congregation. They like having a casual environment to pray and hang out, you know? I'm sure a platter of tasty pastries will bring even more people in the door. Plus, one of my congregants is a merchant. He might want to import those grapes of yours.
Ah, very considerate of you. Always thinking of ways to assist your flock, aren't you?
That's my whole job. I might not always look or act like it, but I am a man of the cloth.
My doubts have been thoroughly laid to rest.
With all that said, I can't quit partying. You'll come with again, right, Louis?
Naturally. I am at your command, Pandreo.
Another kind of map one is alright.
Yeah, it's okay. I think one of the other things I was thinking about with supports that I didn't vocalize, I was just remembering, is that like a lot of the problem with setting to a degree is something that's only cropped up when we've suddenly moved to 3D, and we can't just have like a static generic background like we did for the 3DS games, where it's like all supports are 2D character art on a 2D background that is a non-specific area / the camp,
I hate
quote
to tell
unquote.
you, to remind you, but we totally have port JPEG. Like, we do that sometimes.
Right, but it's not like we have just a generic, like, don't think about where this is taking place. Like, we have to set it somewhere. And it was really easy for Three Houses because there's literally nowhere besides the monastery for them to happen. But now we're in this game, and it's like we have supports that have them going places and seeing things and doing things, and you have to pick a background because you're not going to model a whole place for it. But like, is that background you are using the literal place it's happening kind of thing?
I mean, I definitely
because there's
think
like
they should have modeled the place if they needed one, and you could even just use the Somniel. Like, you could set it right here.
You can model a place if you need one, but it's like we're also talking about they have a wolf model and they're not putting a wolf model in the conversation with Alir and what's his cheese, Alchrist, when Alchrist scares off a wolf. Like, we have wolf riders, we have a wolf model. Every conversation where people hand things to each other, we're not modeling that. It's like, it seems like we have a rule that it is you can use a JPEG of a location we have and the literal two characters having the conversation, and no other resources are being allocated to support visuals at all.
Which is, I think, true of all of them.
Yeah, and it's like under those constraints, there's only so much you can do, you know?
Yeah.
Now, could they have not had those constraints to put a bunch more money into it? In theory, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so weird that it's like this game was delayed for quite a while, you know, and it still, like, I don't know, it just feels like, oh, we didn't have time or something. It's like,
do we know that during that delay they were spending money and work on it? Because, like,
no,
I don't know. The implication isn't that it was delayed because it wasn't done. So
No,
it's like, if they were just...
I was a mercenary, you know?
The 2026
I'm used to
that
this
I try
sort
not
of
to
thing.
say on
Right.
YouTube, but-
Which in that case is, it's like, were they putting active effort into it? There's a good chance no, that it was like, it was just delayed and kind of sitting there waiting.
Yeah. I am curious what they were putting that time into, but I guess we'll figure that out soon.
Don't know. Yeah, I'm curious what the next Fire Emblem is going to be and like what direction it's going to take. Is it going to be Three House like? Is it going to be like this? Is it going to be totally different? Like, who knows what's
I'm
next?
leftover scraps compared to Diamant.
I don't know, it could be
But I
anything.
must
I think
try.
it's going to be a remake again.
I challenge you. Face my
Could
iron
be.
wall.
I know there's been like rumors of FE4 remake for like 7 years now.
That and Tellius. I don't know which is more
Yeah, I've heard more about the FE4 one, but I've become very doubtful of it because of how long I've heard it with zero evidence.
Yeah, I'm also really worried that they would botch it.
Mhm.
And by they, I mean Treehouse. There's a lot of stuff that, like, I've heard that's in it that Treehouse would definitely be like, the Americans
Brawling
can't handle
one-on-one
this.
is not for the weak of
Mhm.
heart.
And, like, I could
I
just
am
do
Bonet,
the Uncensored
Royal
mod again,
Soldier
but,
of
like,
Soul.
you know,
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Defeat has left a bitter
I just wish
taste
they
in
would
my
let
mouth.
us
I'm so sorry.
be adults
Are
and
you
decide
injured?
Well, and one of the other
really
things is
want
like, I'm curious about like some of the remakes of those old games because, like, you know, FE4 is pretty notorious for having huge maps that just take like 10 turns of moving your units across, and it's like, if they remade FE4, is it a like faithful adaptation of those exact maps, or would they like kind of modernize it for a player base that doesn't want to put up with that?
For Echoes, sorry, I should say Shadows of Valentia, because I assume we're gonna get more Echoes. For Shadows of Valentia, they did do a faithful remake of the maps.
Were they pretty egregious to play through?
There's only one that comes to mind. Like, some people were really bothered by more of them. I was cool with it. There's only
'Cause that's
one
just
that
like,
comes to mind that I was
that's the only reason I'm so curious about FE4 is like, even from people who like it, I've just heard like really bad things about the maps just being way too big.
I thought the witches were kind of ridiculous on one map. We were doing Linden and
You already got the next report for them though.
Let's do that real quick.
Saphir, may I speak to you for a moment?
Of course, Lyndon. What?
Your guess that I was an Elusian soldier about 30 years ago was correct.
I mean, I did tell you that, but...
That said, my tour of duty never brought me to any rural fishing villages.
You looked into this. Into where I'm from.
Indeed.
All right, I'll say it. Elusia attacked my home village 30 years ago. A lot of folks were killed. My parents included.
If they modeled her to look younger, this would hit harder.
It's not that I'm on a revenge quest or anything. I haven't been searching for their killers.
Because, like, they look like kind of close in age. Like, she's got kind of the facial things going on, and she has white hair.
She really does look like his age, and not like she's half his age.
Yeah.
But if you were a soldier in Elusia at that time, I couldn't help but wonder.
It's a very fair thing to wonder.
No, your suspicions are only natural. I would wonder the same thing in your shoes.
I still shouldn't have asked. We're on the same side now. There's no need to dig this up.
If you want to hate me, Saphir, you have the right. Even if you wanted me dead, I'd allow it if it would ease your pain.
What? Why would you say that?
Because I mean it. I may not have done any harm to your parents personally, but I was a soldier in that war.
People die when they are killed, yes. Hey, now, saying Alcris scared that wolf away is giving him way too much credit. He gave it a second-hand embarrassment and it left from cringe. Also possible.
I can easily see a world in which it was I who ended your parents' lives.
Yeah, but same.
I am a man long past his prime. I'd happily go to my end if it would bring you relief. And although words can change nothing now, I do apologize. I am truly, profoundly sorry.
I can't do this. Excuse me.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, you definitely... I see why you wanted us to see this. It's a very good support. Because it's something that even, like, in real life is very tough. There's people that hold on to grudges, like, with their people for a very long time. And it's hard to know when to say, like, you gotta move on versus, you know, I don't know. You can't hold a grudge forever, probably.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, I mean, like Lyndon said, she's not in the wrong for wondering it or feeling the way she does.
Not happy to get this cooked up for
but
you.
it's something that you have to handle somehow.
Let's see. Dash of this, sprinkle of that. This is my kind of flavor.
A very interesting creation.
Nice flavor.
It would be kind of darkly funny if you go do the A support and it pops up like, doing this will kill Lyndon. Would you like to continue?
I mean, it would be really interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be super opposed to that.
It would be very, like, out of left field for Fire Emblem. Like, modern Fire Emblem at the very least.
That's why I'm like, do it.
Yeah. I feel like it would, like, make more sense than you better have an A support with Kaze or he dies.
Yeah, we talked about... We kind of glanced over that in the Discord this past week. How did you feel about that?
I mean, granted, I did not play Revelation, which I think is where that pops up.
I don't think so.
Or, which one is it where that happens? It's only in one of the routes. I don't remember which.
I don't remember. It's not Rev, though, because I had a friend... The reason I know... My experience with that, which is really funny, is that when it came out, I had a roommate at the time, and he bought Birthright, and I bought Conquest originally. And then I ended up selling him my copy of Conquest because I bought the collector's edition. I ended up finding one that still was very expensive, but not even close to what it is now. But yeah, it was fun playing that side by side and kind of comparing notes, and that, like... It might happen in both. I can't remember. Maybe we both started with the same... I don't remember. I just remember that that happened for him and it didn't happen for me. It might have been that I played it after that. And he was just like... I think he was like, how did you feel about the scripted Kaze death? And I was like, the what? Because I just happened to get an A support before that.
Yeah, so I guess, like... I really dislike it because, and this is me, like, trying to remember what I've heard about this, that nothing, like, changes about the scene except that he just gets back up afterwards. It's not like oh, Corrin stops something from happening or whatever. It's just that like like he gets up or he doesn't, and it's like that to me.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I really don't like because I'm like, there's no narrative reason that support made him live or not live.
I said in the Discord, it's very
Something
modern
about
Pokemon.
this place is really
It's
off.
like, he got up because he didn't want you to feel sad.
Yeah.
It appears to be the river
Pretty much.
Thracia.
I don't like that in
Quite
Pokemon.
similar, at least.
Is this some place in your
Pokemon's
world?
notoriously too hard, yeah.
In looks, it is
Right.
quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The river
That's
Thracia
why one of
is a
my favorite
beautiful,
YouTube channels is
broad
about,
it was the
beating
site of
the
much
Gen 1
bloodshed.
Pokemon games with... Or actually, up
imagine
Gen 1 to
someplace
Gen
as
3 at this
serene as
point. He
this,
does all
turning
three
into a
generations
battlefield.
with a single Pokemon.
I watched when the Emerald Kaizo Ironmon was going, I watched a bunch of people take that on.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I faced the
Which is
genius.
the same
That was like a
version.
modded
Size.
version, though, wasn't it?
Some thought him a hero.
I can't remember. I just know it's that you can't...
And it's not
have
the
to-
same thing.
You have to go with your starter. I think it's randomized. So yeah, it is modded.
Okay.
And you can only have your starter. You can't... I think there was a clause that you could change in the first, 3 encounters or something. But then that's what you're
Gotcha.
stuck with.
Reinhardt, a powerful
'Cause, like,
man said to be the crusader through
You know,
Reborn.
like I
Was
said,
there
I
as
watched
well.
Scott's
It was a
thoughts.
difficult
3 months
battle.
ago, he's got Pokemon Yellow with
Many were the
Weedle
moments
only.
when I thought defeat
And that's...
was at hand.
I believe that is without
So
evolving
why does
it.
this place look like
I would
that?
imagine.
Yeah,
I do
you
not know
can
for
you can
certain. I
solo,
sense a mighty force emanating from here.
an entire Pokemon game with
This must
Weedle.
be the trial appointed to you.
And he's done other stuff.
I want you
I
to
think he's
fight me here.
done Magikarp.
If you overcome
And
that trial,
it took getting
our
to level
bond will grow
100, but you can
stronger.
do it. So it's just like,
that
it's
bond will
not.
bring with it power we
Pokemon's
cannot
not
do
hard.
without.
Is
We are to
Scott's
survive
thoughts,
the
is
battles
that...
ahead.
Is that Scott the Waz? I don't know.
No,
Okay.
totally different guy. Just both named Scott.
Winning a battle against you
It's
is
a
my
unique
trial.
name, you know?
Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
I just know Scott the
It
Waz
looks like
has
he's doing
several
Heart Gold
other
now.
channels, and I don't know the names of all of them.
Gotcha, yeah.
I don't think he has a gameplay channel.
But it's just, I don't know. It's funny to me because it's like, it's the Pokemon games from, back in the day where it's like, oh, they used to be harder. And it's like, yeah, you can still just solo those games with an unevolved Pokemon.
Speaking of Thracia maps,
Yeah.
yay, this is something. Look, it's Iron Man and Priest Boy.
My one note about this map is make sure you kind of save Corrin to deal with Leaf and his squad, because they will all move as one unit and it gets really messy.
Wow.
So, being able to control them, if you look down to the left, there's you see that pond over to the right. Yeah, right there. I basically was going in circles, back and forth around it, pinning units in different places both times I've done this map. This one is tough.
This one's
and not. It's really just his final group of people. Yeah.
So we've got
This one
Celica
gets
back.
funky.
Do we want to give Celica back to Clan?
We give it to Clan for now.
Yeah, it makes
I mean,
sense.
Leaf was not doing it much good, so we could put Leaf on somebody else when we get it back. Like Rosado.
Yeah, I like that.
Or Pandreo's not a good choice, so probably Rosado.
Rosado was definitely more useful than Saphir has been thus far, but
Yeah, I will say Rez is good here because of that whole, Tome, Mage Knight squad at the back.
I think we'll keep
So-
her with us for now.
Yeah.
But I am unconvinced that she is better than Rosado for right now.
I guess, my alternative is if we wanted to bring Rosado and we wanted to put Corrin on him, that gives us 3 range Dreadful Aura pins with the longbow. Or we could put on Sapphire, I guess, and give her a longbow. But being able to kind of pick and choose our pin targets would be really nice at 3 range. Because we'll really want to control who we're getting hit by.
We buy that and we put away.
Now the poleaxe is pretty good.
It did help us.
Maybe the elixir. Honestly, we're running 2 healers.
Yeah. So we can buy a Thoron now too. We probably want to give that to Clan.
Finally an upgrade for his thunder.
Yeah,
Plus
there's
1.
the speed by how much?
By 3.
That's not that. Well, it's 24 and it drops down to
23, I think. Or, okay, 18. I was looking at the wrong tone. 18.
Okay, maybe we don't want to do that.
I still think that's fine. We're usually doing it from out of range.
Yeah, but he's doubling, so I think he might do more with not that.
But usually we're using the 11 sword if we're going for doubles. Can Thunder even double?
Probably.
Thoron can't follow up.
Oh, no,
I can't follow up, so he can't double with either of them.
Crazy. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, he usually doubles, but he can't with 3 range tomes. That's dumb.
Whatever, we'll do that, and then we're gonna give him Excalibur anyway. There we go.
Oh wait, we already had an extra Thoron sitting around.
Oh, whatever.
Oh well.
We just raided the treasury of a country, it'll be fine. I want you to probably have an elixir.
What is his second weapon type? Sword. Is it worth having one just so he has the opportunity to break axe units?
I suppose we can. Just give him the full Kavagna.
Well, yeah, we weren't using that one.
Give him the load out.
Sure. It's got high crit. The main purpose is just potentially breaking stuff, really.
Let's put that away. You can keep that, I suppose, and we'll give you an elixir as well. I'm trying to like elixir people that are constantly frontline.
Do we want to give him a pure water actually over his vulnerary?
I like the sound of that.
Because we're gonna have a bunch of mages at the end of this map. That's res plus 7, so that'll help a lot.
It will.
We might consider that on anybody else who we are expecting to take a lot of hits. She has capped her res at 10.
Might give her. Well, we want to give her one.
I mean, I wouldn't say no. Don't think it would hurt. He has so much res.
Do you? Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. We definitely
like,
need
he and Clan are super res tanks.
Is the item shop for stabs?
Yes. Oh, we got... Or no, recover is not useful. Oh, wait, yeah,
really.
recover is fine. Fortify... Is Fortify what I was thinking of?
All allies within a 5 space.
Yeah, that's an AoE, so that's like your aura.
Yeah, we could have that instead of a silence.
Illume. We don't need Illume. And we have Entrap as an option now, which is really, really good.
We won't do that for now, because that feels kind of annoying.
Okay.
But yes.
I use Entrap a lot. I love Entrap.
Okay, so we'll keep silence for now. I also want to make sure Ivy has a... I think we could just give her another 10 uses for Mend. I don't see why not. Just rewarp again. Okay. Oh, it's the user. I see. And then I think we're good.
Alright.
Just kind of glancing through.
One of these days we should inherit some more skills on some of these units.
Hmm?
Said one of these days we should inherit some more skills on some of these units.
Yes, we should.
We've got like a number of people with 2000-ish SP and no skills.
We'll do it after this map then. I think we're good. I don't see a reason to really play with our deployment that much, moving people, because...
No hiding.
Yeah.
Now, come at me.
It's such a long map that we're not quite at Elliot fight levels of running. But...
Give me a target.
Yep, you open with your dodge dagger. You should have like a 0% hit rate.
I'll do my best.
Get you there. We'll get you there. Follow up stuff. It feels like this map is huge, but like dealing with these guys, we're gonna have to think about it, and dealing with this, we're gonna think like. It feels like there's only 3 times we have to pay attention in a very long map.
Yeah, basically. These ballistas are super dumb to deal with. I think every time I've done this map, it's just kind of like get 1 or 2 tanky units and kind of like they're the only ones who go down.
I live to serve.
And I just kind of let them waste all their ammo on me, I think.
Okay, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's dumb, but it feels like the best strategy.
Little flame dragon knightsy. Where are we going?
Yeah. Away.
Why?
It's fun. Mapdesign.mp4.
.mp4. I'm just gonna throw him in range and see what happens. Because I think it would be fun. You two can both be in range. You go be besties there. Choke points to your friend, I would imagine. But wow, this map looks kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. There's some kind of staffers down there, but I don't remember what they have. You can see the staff range, I just don't remember what it does.
Oh, we're in range of that, okay. That's 37, 100%. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't see what that was. It shows up so fast.
The first one was a fracture, the second one I'm not sure what it was. Maybe a freeze?
Oh, it's
a
freeze. Yeah, it's freeze.
He still dies exactly.
He does.
Does he have a vuln or anything?
Yeah, he does. He has an elixir, but that'd be silly. I think I might just use another physic. Where's Pandria? We have a physic in the convoy. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of silly.
Yeah, it's dumb. Luckily, they only have 3 shots, if I remember correctly.
They do. It's also just...
But now he's, like, stuck there.
This is very much old Fire Emblem design.
Mm-hmm. But these were the good old days. Don't you love these games?
I've not played,
Yeah, no, you're more like GameCube era.
Yeah, I've not played the ones that are that early. I did play a lot of Shadow Dragon, which is on the channel. It's the first stuff I was uploading. Never finished that. I still want to.
It's just when I see stuff like this and people talk about how great Fire Emblem used to be, and it's like...
I'm still out of range. Alright, well...
Oh, good thing we've got turn rewinds.
Whatever.
Or we'll do that.
I don't know. I still don't know where they're going, so I'm curious where this is going.
Oh. Okay. Good thing you dodged those.
Yeah.
That could have been death this turn. It's so much damage.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why I didn't break it first, but...
This is why I mentioned, like, fracture mages are always funny, because they always fracture you after all of the attacks that would hit you this turn.
So...
They always go last in the enemy turn order for some reason. It's really stupid. It's like, here's a staff that only matters if you go before they get attacked, and they always go after.
I don't see why we don't see them. Yeah,
they
can take hits.
Well, the main thing is just if you're in range of both ballistas, you could take a lot of damage.
We live.
Annette might be in range of both.
We'll see what happens. But yeah, we just have to wait this out. The GameCube ones also have some of this silliness, so I'm not gonna pretend that they don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly siege tomes by that point.
Okay, she's alright. Now she's frozen.
I hold up one of the bridges with my 3 generals and laughed as they broke themselves upon my front line. That might be what we do.
Fine by me.
Are we out of ammo? Yeah, that one's out of ammo. But we still got 2 more. I don't think he can shoot that, because I think you need
No, only archers.
yeah. And he doesn't move. Do you move? I don't know that you move. Do they use this?
Don't know, I don't remember.
It doesn't show up in the... Well, it does, kind of, maybe. Alright, you move back. We'll heal you up.
I'll step away from it, I'll be right back.
Alright, we'll be here. Can we physic and reach her? We sure can. Alright, we'll do that.
With elegance.
I think we just chill. I mean, the avoid doesn't even matter, does it? We'll keep moving up. I mean, yeah, there's just kind of nothing you can do but sit and wait on those. Oh, those guys are gonna come for us, okay.
I will not lose.
Are we out of break and freeze tomes? Yeah, and then these priests just have nothing. Interesting. Oh, you've got a silence, okay. And whatever, you hit us one more time, you survive it. Yep. You're out of ammo. Yeah, this is a pretty goofy map. What is the range that is displaying? Your range is not that, your range is not that. Is it just staff range of silence? Yes, it sure is. How many uses that got? 5? 3, okay. I don't super care. We can go ahead and burn through those. Definitely better to do that sooner rather than later. And then we got Sword Guy coming up, so Louis can come hang out here.
Of course.
And we actually start the battle now. Now that we've dispensed with this silliness. Yeah, we have a lot of silence targets, so... It'd be more annoying if he silenced my healer. Okay, that's not what happened, so it's fine. I don't really care. The way it worked out that this guy just kind of approaches by himself is funny. I wonder how faithful this is to the original map. You have Brave Sword. Is there any reason for me not to, like, kind of rush in? I don't think so. Because, like, I can stand here and just, like, pull all of them. I can even... Oh, it's... I only have the effective weapon when I'm engaged. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to just chill here. We top off Zelkov, I think. Also, good that it was planned, since I don't think the Levin Sword counts as magic for silence. We actually should check that, because I don't know the answers to that. It sure doesn't. Yeah, actually, that was totally optimal. You're right. Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, I thought they had another thing. I'm tempted to just fly her over there to deal with it, but I bet... Is that a ballista? Or is it a cannon? That's a ballista, so I bet it's super effective on her. So that would be a bad idea. Yeah, we can do that. Let's break. Let Ailey do a thing.
Die already!
At some point, we'll do some of the old Fire Emblems on here, but I don't know when that's going to be.
I'll go first.
I also don't know how bad you want to see that.
Serves you right.
A lot of the games I play, there's not a whole lot of like playthroughs of online. I'm still really impressed with, or really proud that I found something like Flame Dragon Knights that has none in English except for mine. Yeah, you can move forward. I don't mind you getting targeted too. But the Fire Emblem games have lots and lots of playthroughs, obviously. So I don't know how much y'all want to see me do that. I'm mostly doing Engage because it's the newest one, and I don't know, the biggest games I just do because I think I should have an opinion on them.
What do you need an opinion on?
The biggest SRPGs, like the most popular ones. Because I was saying, like, I would potentially play the older Fire Emblems on here at some point, but I don't know how much my audience cares about seeing those on here. Because a lot of the games we cover... A lot of the games we cover don't have many playthroughs, or things like Flame Dragon have just us and
That was eye-opening.
Right. I'm curious how many playthroughs some of the, like, really old Fire Emblems actually have, just, like, full playthroughs, unedited.
I would guess a lot, because there's so many Fire Emblem channels, but there are still some games that do surprise me, that it's like...
It's just like, I feel like I've seen lots of edited playthroughs of some of the older games, like the SNES ones, but like not really just like big unedited playthroughs.
What do you
I could be
define
wrong
as
though.
edited? Is it like the stuff I used to do, or still want to get back to?
Like post-commentated stuff, like Excelblem type stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, kind of commentating over a playthrough.
Yeah, that's very
But not just like long form the game.
Sorry, still cooking.
Nothing short of
Pretty good achievement too, considering some of the translation was done on the fly. I appreciate that. I'm very, like, that I'm still very proud of. We just wrecked this guy. Do I, like...
One thing I was thinking about while I was gone
I
was...
don't have a lot of incentive, real quick, to even go down here and deal with these guys.
Really just experience and whatever the drop is on that one guy.
It's 1,000 gold.
Yeah, not really.
I'm like, we'll do it, but...
Allow me!
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Was that
What I'd really, like, think I want from the next Fire Emblem, like, next new one, not remake or whatever, that kind of, like, keeps some level of what they're wanting to do in modern Fire Emblem while also being different. I want our characters, our main character, everybody, whatever, to be a mercenary company or bodyguards of the nobles who are driving the narrative, who are not part of our army. So when you refuse to let them die in battle and leave the story, well, that can never happen because they're not battlefield units. So if I'm playing with permadeath and somebody dies, they aren't showing up in every cutscene from now until the end of time and just, like, breaking my immersion of this game narrative, where you can keep your nobles and all the politics and stuff that, like, is what is the interest of having nobility, is you can get into all the politics, but we're not them. We're working for them.
I love that.
And that's our position.
I love that you don't know, but you're asking for Path
Right.
Like that, you've completely described what Path of Vitellius games are.
Perfect. I just want that.
I also
it's like
want to go back.
I'm so sick of, like, what's the point of a franchise where like permadeath is a thing if you're going to make it so half of our cast has plot armor?
I do think part of that's just we've gone ridiculously hard into every single character and their mom is a noble.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think that undermines that point a lot. But it's kind of like we've already talked about, that it does feel weird that it's just constantly like, here's your noble and their 2 retainers. And we've had enough games of that at this point that it's like, no more, please.
Although to be fair, it's only really like 2 games and we're already tired of it. It's just that Fates was 3 games.
Yes, I think that...
Because it was really just Fates in this game. Like,
right,
Awakening didn't do that, 3 Houses didn't do that.
It does feel longer because of that.
Yeah, I will say I don't like how 3 Houses handles unit recruitment, just like the way it worked, but it's a that game thing.
Yeah, my attitude on 3 Houses is still like, okay, it's fine that we did that. Let's not do it again. Glad we got that out of our system.
Yeah, it's like the main reason I think that it kind of bugs me is because I've moved to playing Fire Emblem permadeath. 3 Houses is not friendly to playing that way because of the way recruitment and unit investment works. Where Engage is kind of the total opposite, because it's constantly giving you units that are at par or better than your entire army. You can easily lose, 3, 4, 5 units throughout your playthrough, and you're never like feeling stuck.
Do you want to read the chat real quick?
Leon Kennedy? Yeah, I told him that at the start of stream. I'm pretty sure those straps are entirely superfluous as far as I can tell.
Oh yeah, they are.
I thought so.
They connect to, like, I mean, you can see, like, this connects to my back, but, like, literally nothing. And maybe there's, like, a tactical reason for it that I don't know, because, like I said, this has, like, ammo pouches on it.
Mm-hmm.
For, like, your little clips, but... Yeah,
But yes, Leon Kennedy was exactly what I told him at the start of stream.
I also missed McCain saying, I'd be down to see you do the old ones. I definitely love the old Fireman camp, especially the GBAs.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I do feel like there's a lot of playthroughs of those, for sure.
The GBA games are definitely like the most played on YouTube.
Which is fine.
Even more than like the popular modern Fire Emblems.
Speed and defense. I will take that for Alier.
I'm curious what the least played one would be. Would there be like Thracia or
BS?
BS?
Yep. Most of the FE tubers have not even done a playthrough of that.
Huh.
And it's another thing.
Any
that I'm
thoughts
like,
why?
I don't know. Like, I assume it's accessible. It, like, because we would... I feel like I would know if it isn't, but I haven't actually checked.
It's tea time.
I really want to do it at some point, but it's in the
The
same...
last time their broadcast was 1999. There's no method of playing them in their original format.
I know not totally in their original format, but do we have something at this point?
I don't know. I'm looking it up now.
Because I'm also, like, I've been critical of the FE tubers before, like, just as a collective, because they just don't play certain stuff. And I've questioned that, like, the DLC and stuff for Fates, that it's like, y'all are gonna spend, like, tons of time discussing Fates and stuff, but, like, if you haven't played the DLC, you don't even know the full story. And I understand the mentality that it's like, well, if it's DLC, like, it kind of doesn't count. I get being frustrated and feeling that way, but, like, it still kind of counts. To the overall, like, Fire Emblem narrative, I mean, I think it's canon. I'm just gonna let Alier
It
take out
looks
these
like
guys.
it might be possible to emulate, but it's missing parts that aren't in the ROM that are in the original broadcast.
Do you know
so there's like CG images and voice acting. appear to be in the original but are missing from the ROM, question mark. It looks like there is an English translation. That's the reason I know you can emulate this, but I found an English translation before I found an actual download.
I assume that everything Fire Emblem has an English translation at this point.
Yeah, well, the main thing was confirming to me that there is a ROM 2 patch that you can play this thing.
But it's just one of those things that it's like people don't, and I'm like...
It's impossible to play with the music and voice acting.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I can't even fathom what voice acting on the Super Nintendo would have sounded like.
This Reddit post saying all 4 maps are playable, but not in their full forms. Because they're hell to set up, it's honestly not worth it.
For your
Looks like there is a guide.
Person, I can understand why that would not be worth it. For a Fire Emblem YouTuber, I would think there's not a whole lot that could be more worth it. You know what I mean?
Part of the guide for how to play this includes changing the system time to 7:13 p.m.
This does sound quite complicated.
Observe your rules.
Yeah, like...
My apologies.
That is already more than I would have thought. Surely we have better
So I'll copy this. I'll copy this link for you.
Would appreciate.
And we'll so you can look into it. It does sound like it is like hard to do and hard to track down.
That has not stopped us on this channel before.
No, although we did have lots of help from people like Player Lynn.
Player Lynn is the MVP of the Flame Dragon Knight stuff.
None of that would have happened without him.
No. I need to check up on him and see how he's doing. It's been a little bit. Yeah, it would have been impossible without him.
Yeah, I'm still having a hard time finding the actual, like, copies of all of it. So, I don't know. You can look into it, but, like...
I have resources that, like, I could...
Yeah.
Surely Mangs or Ellie has a copy
Somebody
somewhere.
has it. I don't know if Ellie lost a lot of his stuff in a PC fry a while back.
That sucks.
Like, most of his games. Most of his, like, important stuff he made to salvage, but I know he lost a lot of his games.
That reminds me, some people were asking me for Flame Dragon, and I don't think we ever got it working. I need to follow up on that.
Got what working?
Flame Dragon. Because I've said that, like, if somebody wants to play it, like, I will personally help you get it working. Because I just want to see more people play those.
Yeah, I do think if we could find some way to put together, like, just a guide, that would be really good. Of course, that means we have to, like, go back and figure out how to get it set up, but...
I also, I saw it the other day again, because it was recommended. It was in my recommended, my video on Silver Ghost, the game that inspired Shining Force.
Yeah.
And I forgot, like, that might be one of the only, we pulled all of them, huh?
Yeah.
I think that's fine. It was like dodge. 34. We don't get the kill, most likely. I think this will be okay.
Maybe one of the only... What?
One of the only, like, English guides to, like, how you actually get that right.
Oh, gotcha.
Because you have to do a lot of, like, changing virtual floppy disks. Which I knew nothing about. How do we want to handle this? I think we want to stay at a distance. Well, if I do that, that could be interesting. We're gonna get shot by an archer, but I think that's okay.
Allow me! Over here!
But I made sure in the intro of that video to, like, be pretty explicit with how I was doing it, so people could follow along if they needed to. Because the only way I figured it out was there was like a Japanese YouTuber that had done it, and I just happened to see how he got it running, and I had to just mimic what he did without understanding the hows and the whys.
Right.
I'll help.
Time to pray.
I missed the start of stream due to obligations. That's always okay. You don't have to be here.
That's not okay. You should be here always.
You know what? You're right. Never mind.
We can take no prisoners here at the Nihil channel.
Shame.
Shame on your family. Shame on your cow. Shame on your neighbor's cow.
The only person I worry about right now is Dumont.
Not your neighbor's cow?
The neighbor's cow, I think, will be alright.
Alright.
That is not the outcome I expected. Okay. We dodged one and we didn't get that kill, so I think we'll be okay. Please don't miss the second part. Well, I'm happy to watch whatever you feel like playing. There's a reason I watch the FTK, so I appreciate that.
People who watch Sin Bearers are the real ones.
Definitely. I still need to re-upload that, but I think I'm going to, like, when I finish this secret project that you know about, I think that's when I'm gonna, like, commit to doing more of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably
at some point we need to commit to translating FTK too.
Yes, I'm planning on tackling that more soon as well. Yeah. I think if we
and then we'll have to put up a guide on how to get that running.
Yeah. I think if we just push forward, I think we kill a lot of things.
Probably. Have I been spying on people? Mahane, how would you like some tea?
Hello, Nicholas. Hope you're doing well today. We are doing the Thracia map against Leaf. That's why it's so huge. Yeah, my thought is if I can get Louis out in front, or Diamant, that would be ideal. Oh, Chris, you don't kill a ton. You can do the chip damage.
Allow me. Guess I needed protecting.
Do we get more Baja Blast before we fight? It looks like we can. I don't know when they start moving. So maybe we don't bank on that. Us together, I think, can get that, because we learned to 29. What do you do? You do 38? Yeah. The two of you together can get that. So we'll do that, and then we'll see where that leaves us.
I'll assist.
Is that a leaf or death scenario? It is. We saw the twist question mark as well.
Sorry. Allow me.
We know that Aelier is the daughter of Sombron, which I predicted a long time ago.
Give me work.
Can we kill all of these guys? Actually, I don't think we can. I think we hold another turn.
Engage definitely has a lot of the situations where it's like there's only tension for the characters. We've known this for a while.
Yes. My passion sustains me.
Definitely a lot of that. Too much.
Also known as dramatic irony. If we want to get technical, that is the term.
I'm here.
Oh, thanks. I guess it just doesn't feel very dramatic, so.
No, it's just dramatic irony is the term for, like, you know things the characters don't know. And, like, the reveal is for their sake.
I could leave him forward, and then I can actually do that. I think I like that more, because that protects more guys.
Still kicking.
That's how a lady does it.
If that's a twist, then saying that Peach was in the Mario movie was spoilers. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, I agree. Not that that's spoilers. Like that. Get to use that new Thoron.
I don't know, it wasn't the Mario and Peach movie. I thought it was just gonna be Mario.
Maybe?
Also, have any of y'all seen the Minecraft movie? Is it actually good? Or are we just doing the opposite of Morbius and, like, memeing this into being profitable?
Didn't this come up in the Discord?
I don't know.
I was sure I saw, like, Cap and Ellie talking about it. Or maybe it was Ellie and... No, it was Ellie and Lavathor were talking a different stream. I mixed up Cap and Lavathor. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. From... Ellie said his daughter, who's like 15, 16, something, thought it felt like a shameless cash grab. I feel like if the teenagers think that...
Yeah, something about a teen saying that really makes it bite more.
Yeah, because it's like they are the target audience of this movie, more or less, it feels like.
Well, they're also not supposed to recognize things like that.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I haven't seen it and I don't plan to see it. I know I've seen like a whole bunch, like, there's this trend of like trashing theaters where it's showing.
Yeah, which I'm like, that's gotta be so confusing for like, the staff at those places, because it's like, that's a trend is super annoying, but that is also helping the profitability of that movie so much.
I mean, I think it was going to be profitable no matter what. Honestly, that like I'm dissuaded from going to see it because of knowing that's the situation.
I'm not going to theaters.
Like,
for sure.
Yeah, I usually wouldn't anyway, but I'm like, I especially have zero interest in going and seeing this in person now.
Yeah.
Nix's Ear is a good movie for those below 8.
Allow me.
And a great popcorn movie to ironically watch.
You know, thinking about it, I'm not even sure you can call her being Somron's child. How dare you gender the genderless main character? Yeah, I hate when people do that, because also, like, they should know. But that's just a reality of modern Fire Emblem that we have to deal with, and I put up with it.
Do you?
To some extent. I mean, I'm still playing it, so... to some extent, yeah.
That's fair.
But yeah, I do think that this is my child.
I'll go first.
This is my, like, offspring. Yeah, like, it just is... People don't talk like that.
Yeah, it really is like, I don't know, how much trouble would it really have been to do 2 takes of each line?
It very rarely comes up, so I don't think it would be tough. Because it does feel like they're just writing around saying that all the time. Already.
I do honestly wonder...
Here we go.
How weird it sounds in Japanese.
I'm impressed.
I have no idea.
Because of how less... I don't know, I'm curious, like, does the Japanese script feel as awkward and genderless?
So pathetic.
I don't know. They do talk in titles more, like Oni-chan and stuff like that. Is there, like, a one for your child that doesn't take your child's gender into account?
I mean... You don't have an honorific for your child because they're lower in status than you.
Well, is Oni-chan an honorific?
Yes, it's for your older brother.
Is there one for your younger
son? Well, okay, that's not...
I'm sorry, I probably sound dumb.
It's complicated. So obviously, like, San is an honorific, Oni-san is like...
Victory is mine.
San is the honorific part.
Yes.
Chan is also an honorific. Oni is like the older brother, or yes, older brother portion of that, which I believe is pronounced differently. I think,
Yes.
I'm trying to remember. It's been like 2 years since I was really into my Japanese study, and I've lost a lot of it. Anyway, the sense of the matter is, as far as I understand, the genderless term for child is not as awkward to use or unlikely to come up in Japanese.
Okay.
I could be entirely wrong, because obviously I'm not a native speaker, but like, I feel like it's not as awkward. So it might be something where it doesn't sound weird in Japanese, and then when you translate over to English, it sounds really weird because no one in English talks like that.
Mm-hmm.
But they haven't accounted for having two versions of the script / dialogue.
Yeah,
and that's not something they could just retroactively put in.
Yeah, we're like able to change dialogue and that's it. We're not able to like actually hard code in like a flag for that.
Yeah, which I don't know. I am really curious, but it's like that is one way I could understand that being the situation we've ended up in with this really awkward feeling genderless protagonist.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
I do find interesting, I believe people have found in data mining the game a couple of voice lines of like voice clips of people saying Alir's name, and it does make it feel kind of like Alir's name being used was intended and then later cut.
Could be. I mean, that's another one that it's like, if we could have a flag, I would definitely have a flag for like default name.
Mm-hmm.
That just makes sense to me.
I wish I could find that information again, because there's a couple of other like characters in the game who have like battle data who never appear in battle. Like I think Alfred's mom has some like data mine. She's got like a battle class and stuff, but she never appears in battle ever. Not DLC, not anywhere.
Interesting.
I wish I could remember where I found that information though, because this is a lot of stuff where I'm like, if I remember correctly, this is the case.
I'm still quite capable.
Alright, we're gonna pull Leaf and his entourage soon. I'm surprised they haven't started moving yet, honestly.
Fine by me.
Not watched it, have no intention. Oh, yeah, we read that. I'll probably wait till I can sail the high seas to see it. I want to watch it just because it's going to be one of those movies. I think so, too. That's kind of where my head's at. Like, it's going to be referenced, I think, for a while.
Anything.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
This isn't so bad.
Bait out, don't we? Do that, make it go faster. You know, one of those ones that will define a generation of people that so many movies to come will just copy and fail to capture. What does that say though? That like if you're failing to capture like what the team thinks the cash grab is, like that's I know you're right, but like oof. Also, is this where we want to make our stand? I don't actually decide.
Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at the data mine sheet. Ev, Morian, and Sephoria all have, like, battle data.
Interesting.
And, like, Sephoria, the Solm Queen, is a Wyvern Knight, apparently.
That's not what I would have picked it as.
No, it's just, like, I guess she's a Wyvern Knight. But, like, they have stats and stuff. It's really interesting. Because obviously they never appear in battle. So it's kind of like, were they originally intended to? Is this just, like, a thing they have to do for NPCs? Like...
I don't know. I would wonder if anybody appears in a cutscene that doesn't have battle data.
Don't know. Because there's also like a whole bunch of variants of Veil that I'd assume are attached like the different like ways we see her in cutscenes.
Alright, it's time.
But it's interesting that they have like classes assigned specifically.
What is the long... Oh, it's... What is this huge enemy range? What is the bigger one? Do you know what it is?
What's what?
There's like the extra enemy range.
That's a staff range, that orange.
Yeah,
Somebody's
but
got a staff.
I don't see anybody. It's not you, it's not you. It's not any of you.
I think it is them. Yeah, leave your cursor on one, zoom out the camera.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
it's
Yeah,
alternating
okay.
between... Yeah.
So you'll have a bunch of silences. Oh, and a freeze. That's annoying. We are probably not going to kill that guy. Alright. We begin the bait. Will you move? Let's find out. I'll bait you with two things. So you can silence somebody if you just have to. If I want to watch a Minecraft movie, I just get the Hermitcraft people. Their shenanigans are fun, and some of them are actors in the movie. Really? Did not know that. I do think it's cute that they have an homage to Technoblade. I think that was sweet. You have crazy res. Does anybody have crazy res that can retaliate? Not really. Okay, you can retaliate, but like, it's not going to be that exciting. You're not going to do much damage. And I think we just form up on them. If they are gonna... We'll see if this actually makes them move or not. I forgot, clan is also the... We figured out, I think it was while you were gone, that Levin swords do not get silenced, so clan is the optimal silence target. Here we go. So if I do that...
Emblem...
that only hits those three.
What only hits those three?
Torrential Roar.
So if you do that, it will pin Leaf and the two guys under that group of three.
I was thinking we kill that one with somebody and then we Torrential Roar Leaf as well.
Yeah, I like that. That works.
I think we move him into range so he can start helping us with kills, with assists.
Louis should override that row first. Does he just kill all those horses with the Rider's Bane?
Can he go through 4?
Emblem.
He can go through as many as are in a line.
Oh, really?
As long as it is an unbroken straight line, he will hit them all. Oh yeah, just do that. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Good call, Mahane.
Yes, thank you. We don't mind backseating here.
That is exactly what we should do, actually.
Especially when it's that funny.
One strike will decide it all.
Oh my gosh. Get wrecked, Kaga. Didn't expect this, did you?
I like how there's like trading skills. Like, well, I've got this. Well, I've got this.
No you, no you, no you.
And now if we torrential that bottom row, then everybody gets pinned.
And then we can still just run away. This is so
Yeah.
stupid. We can move out of range.
Actually, you should move next to the like mage at the bottom, because once he gets pinned, he'll probably attack Louis and then get countered to death with the Rider's Bane.
Yeah, but he hurts.
How much does he hurt? Nobody else will be able to hit us except maybe the archer down below us.
33 into... We live that.
We leave that easily.
Okay. Oh.
Now, destroy the bridge!
Okay.
It's really funny that happens because by the point that ever happens, you are so far out of range.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've made my choice.
That's ridiculous.
I kind of wish we could get Roy in range, because if we could hit that group of 3, we could just kill all of them, but she's too far away.
We could dance her if we really wanted to.
It would be really funny, but I don't know if it's worth it. They're all pinned anyway. Can Panette get in range for a Great Aether?
Yeah.
She's too far away too. She can't hit all of them. Oh, she could hit Leaf and those two though. I actually like that. Yeah, if she Great Aether's there and Louis kills that one on the counterattack, but only leaves one horse.
Is it really worth, you think?
I mean, why not, right? When else are you gonna use it? We're gonna kill Leaf here.
We could kill all the horses this turn anyway.
I mean, sure, but this is funny.
So, like,
The main thing is this lets us get a pretty heavy hit on Leaf to start with, too. I don't know who else is in range to really do damage, because Pandreo and Ivy are both casters, and I think his res is pretty good.
I mean, yeah,
most of our other physical units aren't super close.
I guess we Urban.
Yeah, Urban, definitely. That'll chunk almost entire health bar off him.
I still think we kill all these other guys, though, too.
Yeah, we can do that. If you insist.
But it's fun!
It's
Yeah.
enough. I can't believe I did that.
I just don't think Panette needs that much more EXP.
I think you're wrong.
We shall see.
Sorry.
Begin the experiment.
If I poison Leaf and then I arrow with Lyn, does each of those do 3 more?
Probably? I'm not sure actually how that interaction works.
It feels silly, but yeah, that does feel like how that would work.
Normally I would say yes, I just don't know because it's like a burst and I'm not sure if it's really count as one attack or multiple.
Me too.
I assume it would do 1 more for each hit, so it'd do like 5 more damage.
Defense and magic. I like it.
You can always try to set it up and see.
Yeah, we can check real quick.
Emblem, engage!
She doesn't need more EXP, she needs to warm the bench. We would be lost without her at this point. So
that does 25 damage.
So then we'll check next turn and see if it does more.
Yeah.
I mean, we also could start on him.
Yeah, if we do that, we'll get a health bar down with Aether.
I'll go first.
And then we can approach.
Oh yeah, she's got 3 range too. Actually, yeah, get him. Oh, well, if we hit.
Be honest with yourself. What do you want? What do you hope for? Deep in your heart.
But what if I fail again?
Life is not a simple path, and mistakes are only mistakes. Set them right by making amends. You have faced your own weaknesses before. Do so again, and you will only grow stronger.
Not yet. For Elusia.
Yeah, with all the tools we have at this point, he's definitely, like, kind of a pushover.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like the optimal thing is definitely waiting to do these.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's way easier doing it later. I did them much closer to when I got them. And they're significantly harder when you're doing them on par.
Oh yeah.
There is nothing to fear.
Because I definitely didn't have Sigurd when I did this, because that override really makes this whole fight a lot easier.
And by easier, you mean trivializes the entire thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, entirely.
Another good hit.
Handle with care.
So now we chuck a knife at him.
Gods, please protect us.
I just assume we're getting this kill, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll throw the knife. Where is he? There he is. I'm looking for the wolf that isn't there. Yep. I'm glad he didn't get that 25% crit. Yeah, it's over. Then we do that.
So how much does this do now?
30. Yeah,
yeah, it does. Nice. Good to know.
For sure. So who actually needs the XP? Like, probably...
And Saphir definitely needs
Lyndon
help
and Saphir.
still. They're our latest recruits and definitely use some help.
Stand back.
We could do that just for funsies.
Sure.
I don't think we're in danger of not
There's
getting
my
it.
opening.
Alright. Yeah, then Lyndon use a little more too, but... Oh wait, he might be able to get it, we'll see.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, we can't quit that. Okay, somebody has to soften. Oh yeah, we have the Micaiah heal again. We should be using that. Can you get all the way around? You cannot. Yes, you can. I know what to do. We do the engage. We twin strike.
If this is war, so be it.
I know how to DXP optimize. Stack on another Draconic X. We can do that. You go here. And then we
Lend me
do
your
our
strength.
dance. There we go. That gets us a ton of EXP. We do your engage.
Emblem.
We don't see her engage much. I don't think we've been able to for a while.
Yeah, for a while she just wasn't using
This
anything.
means
So I think she was our
survival.
leaf user originally.
Yeah.
And we realized she was terrible at it.
That didn't use much EXP, unfortunately. They got us bonded though. That counts for something, I'm sure. Right, now you get the skill. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's
Emblem
do
engage.
all the things. I wish we could have hit that knight, that would have been funny. Yeah, we'll warp Ragnarok random guy out here.
Not about to stop here. Here I go.
I actually didn't expect to be able to get another kill, but sure. We could have done that and then warp Ragnarok, but whatever. Sure, we'll take a health bar off you.
I can't retreat now.
Diamant has capped speed and defense. That's kind of surprising. I know we promoted early, but like, I didn't expect to cap
Yeah.
people.
So I guess there's the question, do we just reset level in the same class or do we explore?
I'm happy with what he's been, so I mean, I would probably just do that.
Allow me! Not done yet!
I can help!
So many things.
Over here! And so, I lose.
I really appreciate the detail that if they're engaged at the end, they stay engaged for this MVP screen.
Mm-hmm.
I like when games do that, like in the Dragon Ball Z fighting games,
You
when
have
like
become
the
stronger since we first met,
like
my
end
friend.
screen has you in Super Saiyan if you ended in Super Saiyan rather than reverting you back.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like I still
Just
got
that
a
small
long way to
attention to
go.
detail helps the
I
immersion.
appreciate your guidance.
Guidance.
This is also like very
Interesting
similar to
word
Super
choice.
Saiyan. things.
I believe I understand now why the trial
In a way,
was
yeah.
located here.
Oh? Why?
I was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many. Some fatal.
Actually,
On the day of this
I guess I
battle,
assumed Leaf was a prince,
I
but
was
I didn't
told
know
something
that.
I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source.
People die when they are killed.
Make that sacrifice worth something. Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make the future into something good and righteous.
Sometimes you can tell.
We must strive for that. Such
Yeah.
is the responsibility of a guide. And it is what I learned in the place so like this one.
Thank you, Leaf, for sharing your story with me. I feel like I understand more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here.
It'd be funny if you did this before you got
On the
stolen.
shores of this
You might
beautiful
not be able
river.
to, though.
No, you
I
can't.
swear my service
You don't get any of these until post-Cathedral Escape.
Okay. Yeah. The little hand motion they do is so weird.
It's so silly.
You've tamed me more now. Imagine not exploring classes and making Diamond a general now. No.
Utterly astounding.
Still cool that we can run around on this. Oh, we can adopt a seagull. I wonder if those are in Thracia. Did Kaga intend that? Did he intend for us to play this map and adopt seagulls at some point? And sheep?
Yes. Way back in the 90s, he wrote on a post-it note.
That sheep is missing pants.
Yes, that's what he wrote.
All hail Kaga. Depends. If you're watching a Marvel, death is but a 5-minute timeout. I mean, I feel that way about both Marvel and DC, and that's been a source of frustration and why I've not gotten into them more. It's, like, very hard to get, like, super invested into a character when it's like, they'll come back in, like, a minute anyway. Batman died, but, like, he'll be back in an issue.
The leads don't want you to know this, but the seagulls on the battlefield are free.
You can just show up and take them. I love that meme.
Yeah.
I wonder how often, like, that people have actually done that.
The seagulls on the battlefield are free, but unfortunately I'm already milking 5 dogs.
Get a ticket for dog milking. I wonder how a jury would even, like, react.
I mean, is there anything illegal with milking a dog?
I don't know.
I don't think there's anything inherently illegal with it.
The Amish would know.
I definitely interpret that as if you were to milk a dog, the Amish would know that you were doing it, like a psychic sense.
Their scribe would.
Like, is there anything illegal about it? The Amish would know. Like, oh no, they know I'm milking dogs. What are they gonna do about it? Not wear buttons?
The village shaman with the crystal ball will tell them.
Hey, can any Amish confirm whether you have a village shaman?
They'll show up to your door, but because they only will use a horse and buggy, it will take a little bit. don't mean to be offensive though for all the Amish people watching. Probably stop.
They should stop watching.
Yeah, there's no way this is fine, right?
I don't know. From what I understand, you're barred from owning like electronics and stuff, but like you could ride in somebody else's car, but you can't have your own car. At least like in some schools of Amish thought, from what I understand.
That feels like cheating. I would allow it if you were going to the hospital, but other than that, I'd be like, no.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like, you know, obviously it's not like you would have a reason or opportunity to most of the time. It's not like you're hitching a bunch of rides with people, but...
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at my Pebble Kagetsu.
Thank you.
I want
You're just like...
There we go.
Placing single pebble after pebble into his hands, and he's like, what do I do with this?
Do you want to talk more? No? Will this convince you? No. Well, what about this? It's another pebble. I would talk to somebody if they shared their rock collection with me. To bring it back to Dragon Ball, death is a power up there, unless you're Krillin. I mean, kind of, when you can go to heaven and train. And then just come back. Let's see, we'll do supports real quick. Oh, we got quite a couple. Of course they want you to get seagulls. How do you think they got their drones in people's faces? True.
Exactly what I was going to say.
I wonder if Kigetsu cares that we're not quite
I
the
feel our
Dragon.
bond has become unbreakable. To tell the truth, however, I was rather reluctant to speak too much of my homeland.
Why is that?
You said my family back home would be proud of me.
Yes?
Those were kind words, but they were untrue. I abandoned my responsibility and my role. I left only written words to explain my leaving.
I wonder if I'm gonna
Are there any parents who would look proudly on their son for this? I think it is impossible.
I'm gonna check.
Perhaps they have forgotten me altogether.
Kagetsu. That just means we have our work cut out for us, doesn't it?
Huh?
If you accomplish great things, your family can't help but be proud of you. So you'll just have to become a living legend across the land. Nothing to it. They can't forget you if your name is on the lips of all the world. And as your
Might be
friend,
tough
I'll help you.
while you're on the bench, but...
My friend, the Divine One. I had thought one meeting was enough to become friends. I now realize it is not so simple.
True. Friends are much more than that. They help each other through their darkest moments.
At least that's what they tell me. I don't remember anything.
If that is the case, then our bond of friendship has grown incredibly strong.
You think so?
Yes. We were friends from the start, but our bond
Yeah,
has
those
grown much
changes
stronger
for
over
this
time.
censorship mod seem like
That's
it doesn't
true.
really matter.
It certainly has.
Indeed. And thanks to that powerful bond, word of our great deeds will be spread far and wide.
I feel like it sounds slightly more character in English than the direct translation does. But it's really, like, 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Yeah, I could take either.
Hello, Saphir. Would you like to join me for tea?
I wonder if
Tea?
Saphir, like,
Yeah.
if he wants to watch her
no
interact
thanks.
with other women.
I'm not the best company for small talk right now. Better find someone else.
You do seem more solemn than usual today.
You noticed that. Invited me anyway. Why?
Well, tea can be quite soothing, you know.
I like the
Or maybe
outside
you're
of,
just
like,
nosy.
his odd kind of
Still,
fetish that he
thanks.
also,
For noticing,
like,
I mean.
does try to kind of
What is
take
on your
care of
mind
people.
exactly?
Nothing important. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Bad dream.
How dreadful.
Feels ridiculous saying it out loud. I'm not a kid anymore. Shouldn't be bothered by nightmares.
Not so. Even the strongest among us can be greatly troubled by them.
Maybe you're right.
She's having dreams of Linden.
Are you sure you wouldn't like me to put on some nice warm tea? It may not drive away your nightmares, but it could ease your mind somewhat.
When you put it like that, I guess I may as well accept your invitation.
As I hoped you would.
Honestly, Louis seems to be a consistent thing for, like, better supports, which is kind of crazy.
You think so?
I really liked his one with Zelkov.
Yeah, I feel like he's just like...
I think his one with Rosato is good so far. Like...
I feel like Louis' one where he doesn't have a lot of standouts, he doesn't have a lot of bad ones. It's just like, he's consistently pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Because it's like, Rosato, they talk about... It's still him being cute, but it adds to Louis' character, I think. Saphir's was nice, like, it kind of adds to her he's good supporting, like, he added to her character. Zelkov added to his character. I think it was Ivy or Pan. No, it's Clan that he's like watching women, so that adds to his character because that's kind of where we know about that. I forget Ivy.
It was like about wanting to see her hanging out with other women.
Okay, I mean,
and she was like, "I don't do that." And he's like, "I want to see you smile and like having fun with people." And she's like, "No, never."
Yeah. Oh right, I said I wanted to see if Panette had one with Really?
Oh, yeah.
Her and Saphir don't. That. Oh yes, they do. Which were
No, it was you were looking for Kagetsu because they both ran away from home.
No, I was looking for Panette because they did that. Oh right.
Huh? Yeah, you're looking for a Panette Kagetsu
I'm
one,
dumb.
which I don't see.
Nope.
I didn't know she had one with Boucheron.
I mean, that could be interesting. We might, if we have...
Some of these I'm curious, because like, I've never seen some of these.
If we have leftover support stuff, we could go for that.
How much longer do I gotta do this kneeling crap?
Language. Try again.
At what length did my lady say I'm to continue this kneeling crap?
Only 1 hour longer.
Oh, and is it just me, or does it feel like Kagetsu is trying to be like sultry with his over-the-shoulder kimono nonsense? Not any more so than any of the other characters. But yeah. It's funny in that when Louis is the main focus, he's weird and creepy, but when he's a supporting cast to another member, he's genuinely a good person and good at reading people. Yeah, I mean, Louis is one of my more favorite characters in terms of writing, because he's just more interesting.
Any courtier worth her salt must be able to kneel for at least that time.
An hour? An hour, you say? Indeed? That's fine. Only my back's on fire now. Legs went numb ages ago. Forget it! I'm done!
Reminds me of when you're doing planking and stuff, and they have the meme of, like, the wiener dog that looks at you and is, like, weak.
Only combat's allowed to be this exhausting. Sorry, but I'm gonna call it here. This stuff isn't for me. My kingdom will have to make do with my strength. They're not getting manners.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. If it tests your endurance, then it must be useful training, no? Here I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
Come on.
The Saphir I know would never throw in the towel midway through training.
And I know you super well.
Perhaps I had
We've
you
talked
mixed
twice.
up with another, more tenacious gray-haired beauty. My mistake.
Oh, fine! You made your point. I'll keep going. No way am I gonna quit after you bring training into it like that.
Good. I would expect nothing less.
Let it never be said that I didn't fight to the bitter end. I'm gonna get so prim and proper so fast it's gonna make your head spin.
Theirs is still just okay.
Panette? Please explain yourself.
I promised we were going somewhere special. Well, here it is.
When I said that I'd like for us to be friends, I did not realize that would entail visits to ancient, decayed ruins?
Precisely. Doesn't it make your heart quicken?
Excessively so, I'm afraid. I feel as if a vengeful ghost could steal upon us at any moment.
I know. It is ever so charming.
You find it charming? Ghosts?
This is how I feel watching horror movies.
You
with
find
friends
the
who don't
idea
like
of
horror
ghosts charming?
Yeah.
Why, of course. I simply adore them.
I suppose I ought to thank you. This place is special to you. For that reason, I appreciate your sharing it with me.
When you play that song for a friend that you adore and your friend is like, that was okay.
Unfortunately, people have a wide variety of tastes.
Oh dear, you are not by any chance afraid of ghosts, are you?
I am, in fact, terrified to the very brink of my composure. The stain on the wall like a human silhouette. The handprints on the windows. The stale air. It is only by force of will that I remain here. Conscious. Not screaming. My dignity hangs by one last thread of decorum. The pride I take in my royal office. That thread is about to snap. Yes, it will snap any moment now. Even a princess is only human after all. So, with that, I'm getting out of here!
Good heavens! Princess Ivy, slow down!
I don't know, I guess I feel like for the translation mod, for some of them it's just like, you were pedantic enough to translate that, why are you not retranslating just everything?
Yeah, it really is like really
You retired from
odd
the military
choices.
once, didn't you?
Because a lot of this,
Aren't
like,
you hesitant to
you
risk
know,
your life
it's
again?
written in a way that's definitely not one-to-one with whatever the original was, but they
Also,
didn't change it.
This, like, that is the most information we have had dropped on us from a Bond convo.
Probably, yeah.
There's always that risk, but if I can contribute somehow, I'm happy to do whatever I can.
But yeah, like, I see what you mean, like, being more critical of it, for sure. Normally I'd say something like gray-haired at 35, but then I remember that I'm 34 and graying myself. Ah, rip. I mean, look at what I got going on. It's crazy, man. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe it is a work in progress? It may be. I don't know that it's still being actively worked on, though.
Don't you get hungry while you can't?
Yeah, I don't know.
It seems like it was really divisive, too, and people were, like, really freaking out about it, which sucks. Because it got banned from a bunch of sites and, like, that they were trying to host it on.
Oh, I think I'd heard that, too.
And then they were forced to re-censor it as well at one point, which I'm like, the state of the internet, man. Like, it's very frustrating.
'Cause from what I understand, like, some of the bigger modding sites didn't want to host it with the reversions to the Anna S rank, which I still, like... I need to just go look at it and see, like, is it that bad? Because I can't imagine it's that bad and it got published by Nintendo.
Yeah, I looked at it and I can't remember what I thought, honestly, because I looked at it at the time. So I'm gonna do it at the end anyway.
It's like, to me, I'm like, if it was in the game officially published by Nintendo, even if it was only the Japanese version, like,
I agree.
It surely can't be bad enough to be like, we won't host this on our mod site.
I agree. I'm also just like, let adults make their own choices and stuff.
I'd
but
rather eat than cook, but
yeah,
I'll do my
Nintendo
best.
is not known for being
So if I put
super
this here,
racy.
what a
No, that's
picturesque
kind of
dish.
like the entire opposite of their brand image.
It came out so well.
Nice flavor.
There.
It tastes better.
But it's just odd. Like, it feels like they're just kind of assuming Americans can't handle anything. Like, the kind of stuff that has been censored thus far. Like, I get the Boucheron one, that it's like, we don't want to put, like, potential drug use in. But that's the only one that I've been like, okay, like, I kind of see where you're coming from. What's another one we want to do? Do we want to make sure we get Zelkov Louis again? Because that one was good.
Yeah, we could do that. We were also doing Zelkov Anna at one point.
We were. Do we want to keep that going?
It's up to you. We got to be, but it's not like it's a crazy stellar one or anything.
Yeah, I haven't cared about it that much. What was the one that I was like, if we have leftover, we could do?
Oh, it was just like I didn't know Panette and Boucheron had one.
Let's do that.
Was all.
Why not?
I have no idea if it's any good, but
We'll find out.
sure.
We'll probably unlock the first tier of it pretty fast. Where is he? There he is.
There he is.
But yeah, like the fact that like Louis, it's like, oh, it's implied that he's bi, and Rosado states he's a man, and it's like Americans can't handle this. So I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, yes, there will be people that throw a fit about those things, but like, do we really just have to cater to them?
Mm-hmm.
Can we not just say, like, I mean, it's even a T-rated game. Like, can we not relax a little bit?
No, of course not.
But a lot of online communities have just kind of gone insane.
No holding back.
I mean, we were talking about
Gold
Smash
Mary,
earlier, and I can't think of a much better example.
of Elusia.
That.
Impressive. Somehow I won.
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
I don't know. The Smash competitive community, I feel like to a degree was kind of asking for trouble with the way it kind of let people who are not adults ready to make adult decisions handle themselves as fully responsible adults with no oversight.
Yeah.
It's one of the like largest communities with very little separation between literal children and questionable adults. Like
Adults with terrible social skills.
yeah, that I can even imagine. And it's like
Let's have a good match.
one of the things I kind of like
Royal Knight of Firene.
thought about when all the controversies were happening. It's like, why is this so unique to Smash and no other fighting game? It's like, because no other fighting game community has this many unsupervised minors interacting on a solo basis with adults. And like rooming together for tournaments and traveling across the country. It's just not happening.
I'm confused as to how that even happens. I did say we would inherit skills, by the way.
I don't know how that happens either. I would not, as a parent, let my kid be doing that.
No.
I have no idea, like, how that became the norm for the Smash community.
I do not know. So for Panette, what do we want to inherit?
That's a good question. What does she currently have?
Divine Pulse.
So we were going to look if she could get Divine Pulse Plus.
We did. So that was Byleth, Divine Pulse Plus. It would take us up to 18.
We've got a lot of fragments, so we could get her there. And that means she has a... I guess it's minimum 50%, but then her luck increases it. So that means she would have a 50-50 chance to hit any missed hit, which is pretty good.
I mean, she's one of our biggest, like, hitters, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, I feel like the investment's worth it.
Plus, yeah, we're not starting from 0.
And yet the big players are the same ones since Melee. I don't think that's necessarily true.
We'll learn together.
Like, the big names in, like, Smash 4 are different than the Melee players.
Setting a very good example.
There's some that cross over between games, but in general, it really has been different between titles, except for, like, Leffen.
Now then, Byleth, today
But
we
Leffen
will
also
once
plays
more
other
set
fighting
about
games. He's just
eradicating those
good at
vile bandits.
Happy to
competitive
help, Annette.
games.
I find your
They all pale in
enthusiasm for the
comparison to
work quite
Low-Tier God.
infectious.
We know that.
But it's like...
Why are you laughing?
M2K has, like, dabbled in 4, but I don't think he ever was, like, big. I feel like PPMD has been kind of out of the game for a while.
M2K, I feel like, is just such a sweetheart.
Like, of all the people in the Smash community who I legitimately would say, like, I believe they're just a good guy, M2K is, like, the
Rolling
one.
one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
He's one of the few that I just,
No
like,
need to
could
be
not
shy.
imagine
Not setting a very
finding
good
out something
example.
terrible about.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
I would agree.
And then, like, I know Hungrybox has played the newer games. I don't know how well ranked he is.
I was gonna say, too, like, Hungrybox can be really annoying, but I also think he presents himself quite well. Like, whenever there's a big controversy...
It's really hard for me to get over my bias against him. I really don't like him. But I also don't think he's somebody likely to get embroiled and stuff.
No, I don't particularly like him either. In fact, I don't like him either. But whenever it's like there's a huge controversy and they're like, well, we're gonna talk to the Smash community, I'm like, oh no. And
only
like,
level 18 is all you need.
I know, but I kind of want the bond. Just
Okay.
to see what it is maxed out.
Sure.
But yeah, when they're like, we're gonna talk to Hungry Box, I'm like, okay. Like, if somebody has to be interviewed on behalf of the Smash community, Hungry Box is a pretty good choice. He can speak well, he takes showers, like...
I'm trying to remember, what's the name of the dude with long hair?
We'll learn together.
Who was like, kind of one of the later melee gods.
Setting a very good example.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
I can't remember his name. I remember I don't like him either.
Tell me, Byleth, how do you know
Him
a
I would
true
believe
lady
controversy
when you see
over.
one?
Oh, this one is censored. That's interesting. I think that's our first bond combo.
What did she say?
Tell me, Byleth, how do you know a true lady when you see one?
I don't think it's 100% different, but yeah.
I agree.
Well,
It's kind of the
I believe
same.
that a lady is someone who glows from within.
It's a very odd change, but it's basically the same point.
Will they remove the woman with grace?
Yeah.
Which is odd.
What a curious
It's really
thing to
odd.
say. How would one go about glowing from within, do you think?
Inner beauty always finds its way to the surface. I dare say, Panette, you are a perfect example.
My hands support with Byleth drop.
One of my favorite insults, you look how melee tournament smells. Oof.
Oh, that's rough.
Mango. That's who I was thinking of.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard of
I
him.
do not like him.
I have no opinion. I don't know anything about him. That one's a goofy one.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I don't know what else we want to give her.
So she's got a lot to spend.
You give her
What?
favorite food.
Show me Erica.
Sound like a game show host. Show me Erica!
Right. I really do love, like, Lunar Brace if we could get her a little bit more.
We probably could. We need, what, 700?
We have the books. Yeah.
I mean, I'm good. Panette's one of my favorites. I'm good with just stacking it on her.
Yeah. Giving her just, like, she does 20% of somebody's
5,
defense
6,
and
7.
extra damage, and then she's gonna crit all the time, like...
Sorry,
that's a
man.
lot of extra damage. Sorry, not sorry. The weirdo goth girl is, like, one of our best units.
Is she goth, really?
I mean, more or less.
I suppose.
You've seen how she dresses, she wants to go to all the spooky places. She talks very properly, which I feel like is not uncommon in, like, not teenage goth kids, but, like, I feel like goth adults kind of frequently adopt that very proper speaking style.
Lunar Brace
Yeah, there's no way we can afford
insane
plus.
expensive.
And the extra 10% is not really worth it, in my opinion.
I agree. Alright, so we gotta bond her with Erica.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
Oh, I was gonna
Erica,
say too, one of my
Princess of
maybe
Renee,
hot
ready
takes
to
about the Smash community as well is that whenever we're talking about top players, I think it means
I'm so
less
sorry.
than a
Are
lot
you
of
injured?
other esports and just titles, because so many players that are top players are
You
banned from
speak in
even
such a
competing.
noble manner, Erica.
That it's like when you're
Refined language is a must
when
for
you've
royalty,
banned like
is
all
it
of your
not?
top players, how much does it even matter?
Yeah, it's... Smash is in such a weird situation. At this point, there's, like, some of the top players who I'm like, I'm not sure. Are they still banned? Are they not? Are they in good graces? Are they not? Because like,
I don't think they
Zero got banned, and then Zero's kind of come back? Question mark. But I think he's still banned? Question mark. And I'm like, I quit caring by the time that was happening. So it's like I have no idea. She's got like 3 capped stats.
She's very good.
My goodness, girl. We don't need more.
No, we don't.
Unless you just really want the conversations, but
Not
we've already spent like 7,000 fragments on her. Did we inherit the actual skill?
Oh, we did not. I was trying to remember what we had to do next. We're playing Penet percent Tiagrin. We're just inheriting all of the skills on Penet.
Exactly.
There we go. Now she's unstoppable. Who else has a ton of SP? You have some. What do you have? I can't view that on the screen because of course.
Check from the inherit skill screen because we can see that's.
Let me see real quick who else has a lot. You have more than 2,000.
Zelkov has a lot. Linden has a lot. Saphir. Oh no, we spent Linden's and Saphir's. My bad.
Alchrist could probably do something.
So we've got a few that could get some. And a few that are like, if we toss a couple books at them, they could definitely get something wacky.
Yeah, I'm tempted to do that on Diamant. We also should...
Diamant or Alir could get to Lunar Brace as well.
Can we reclass him to the same thing?
Yeah.
Successor. Yeah, I think I just want to keep him the same thing. I don't think there's something else that really appeals.
Fair enough. It would be fun to have him like a Wyvern Knight or something, but he definitely works with this class.
What does it even look like? If y'all want to like the wrong units, you like the wrong units. You've been pumping resources into her, so of course she's gonna be good, lol. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I always tell people with like... You sound like me when people tell me Arthur in Shining Force 1 is good. Because a lot of people will be like, all I do is save all my stat boosters, and then I give him that, and then he crushes, and I'm like...
I put 0 stat boosters into him my last playthrough, and he still carried the entire playthrough.
There's definitely some exceptions, but it just feels like anybody could crush it under those circumstances. Let's figure out Zelkov real quick, because he's already got 2,000.
Okay. Does he have any skills currently?
Yeah, no.
No. So he's working with nothing.
What's it called? The Hex thing, but that's just...
So I guess one of my thoughts with him is he is currently sometimes struggling to deal damage.
Momentum.
We could momentum. The other option is, well, Lunar Brace again, which is guarantees 20% of the target's defense and damage. Basically.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because that should mean that he's pretty much always dealing damage.
I like this idea. So that's Erica.
Yeah. It's like, it feels very unoriginal, but it also is just like, it is just one of the good skills.
I'm Erica.
I mean, yeah, we do that in Draconic X. That's how you unlock the secrets of this game.
I feel I have let my brother down.
You are fortunate.
And Nick
this
says,
was
once again,
merely a
Axe Supremacy,
exercise.
both as a weapon and to counter the tournament spell.
I'm impressed by your broad range of interests. I don't have any hobbies at all.
My pursuits provide me with a sense of purpose. They are my greatest source of joy.
The writer's making excuses for Erica. It's hard to write her. I have no hobbies at all.
Yeah.
I was definitely... Like, sometimes I read chat messages ahead of when I actually read them out loud, Nick. And so I read Axe Supremacy. I didn't read the Tournament Smilp.
So Pandreo's got no skills as well. So we'll definitely have to look at something for him.
Oh, I've got it.
Oh, it's 3,000. I thought it was 2,000.
Well, we can... Zelkov is also worth the...
Yeah, we've got a 1,000 book.
How much does he have? Does that would make sense?
He's...
Yeah.
We'd have to spend quite a few other ones to
yeah,
get in there.
I do say all this in a joking manner. Y'all like the characters you like. There's no wrong... I know that.
There is a wrong character to enjoy, and it's Alfred, but we don't talk about that.
No, it's frickin' the one I can't even remember exists.
Citrine.
Yes. Yeah, she's just so nothing. Like,
But she'll give you a private island as a gift.
eh. I mean, if you ask the Fire Emblem community, apparently Anna is the one you're not allowed to enjoy.
You're just not allowed to S-rank her. I don't know, I actually quite enjoyed Anna in this game.
That makes you a problematic Kyogre.
Right.
Oh wait, we gotta do the thing. There we go, Zelkov's busted. Who else can we bust?
Let's see, if we go into the inherit menu, you can flip through units and see their SP2.
Chris doesn't have a lot.
The main thing is we can't see their skills here, which is annoying.
Yeah. We have Avoid plus 10.
Which is not crazy.
No.
What would do him good?
Lunar Brace.
Yeah, we don't have the resources to like pump out much more of those though.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if there's anything that really is crazy.
Could give him Draconic X as well.
I don't know if we really need like a fourth hexer.
We're not using Rosado now, so, but
That's true.
yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if there's anything really good to give him.
Maybe we kind of wait and see, like, if we have anything left over after getting other people we have ideas for. She really got filled out already.
Yeah.
And Linden we already spent most of. Louis got some points. He's already using Sigurd, so he doesn't need any of this.
Finding ways to get Saphir and Panette's hit ratings up. Panette has pretty... I mean, that's what we did for Panette. Saphir, yeah, we could... I mean, we already filled her out, so I don't think we have the resources to get
We don't
her
have the
one of
points, really.
them. Who was I looking at? It was
Louis. It's like we could always consider like gentility.
I don't remember what that does. Takes 3 less
It's
damage.
just straight up 3 less damage from all sources.
We could.
Which would obviously like stack with his res for dealing with magic attacks.
That feels like a lot to spend for something that doesn't help us that much, though.
Yeah, because he's already kind of doing that. I was trying to think like what works with what he's already. I guess like what are his gaps?
Because him taking 3 less from magic, like, he's not dying to magic by 3.
What's actually does Sigurd have Lance power? Is that what he offers?
Resolve.
That again is kind of like a problem he's
Not having.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's generally if he's in range of magic. What does Sigurd have for Lance stuff? It does give Lance power. Increase our chance of getting crit. I guess I'm trying to think about like one of his bigger struggles right now has been damage output.
Yeah.
So that is 1,000 for +2 attack. What's Roy's strength +2 cost?
1,000.
The exact same.
Which is just better, objectively, because
Mhm.
we don't give up a void, and it gives it across whatever weapon.
Well, the main difference between like with Lance Power is Lance Power would work on the Flame Lance, where Strength +2 doesn't, because it's weapon type and
I
it gives
suppose.
attack. But it's janky. It doesn't really matter. It would matter if we were like giving sword power to like Linden.
I mean, do we want to give him that? What if we gave him Speed Taker?
The main thing it would do is stop him from getting doubled late in the map, but he would need to be getting kills. And it's never going to let him double because it caps at +10 and his speed is like 8.
They really make this inconvenient, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
And that's with a bonus from something.
Yeah, never mind.
So yeah, like Speed Taker's just not gonna work on him.
Funny idea though.
Oh, it'd be super funny, and it worked on like my general Elir, but that was starting with higher speed to work with.
I mean, we could just do the strength too.
It's the boring play, but like his damage output has really been the issue. It's like Resolve or something could be nice for dealing with magic, but I don't know that it would really matter that much.
So,
I've been observing the way you fight.
I am Roy, son of Eliwood, Marquess of Ferre. Prepare for battle.
His battle quote was so long that like it kind of cut him off at the end.
I must train my skills.
Yeah.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Alright, what do y'all have to say?
Do you know what I noticed, Roy? Both our names are
Oh,
vowels.
we are
spoken
really
like consonants.
scraping the bottom of the barrel, huh?
Huh. So they are. Well, that aside, shall we get back to saving the world?
Oh goodness.
You didn't realize the bond supports were due Tuesday, huh?
You know what I want to know? What is that support in Japanese? Because that makes 0 sense in Japanese.
I wonder if it's that like
their characters aren't the same way. They don't have vowels and consonants the same way.
they should have retranslated that one. Slacking here, guys. There we go.
Yeah, and like that's something where it's interesting to me how they pick and choose, because obviously it's not like a meaningful like censorship, but it is a change, and they've gone after other things that clearly weren't censorships and were changes, but like even a cursory knowledge of Japanese tells you that makes 0 sense in Japanese.
Yeah. I'm tempted to give him a speed taker.
Would it be very useful? Doesn't he already double most of the time? What's his speed sitting at?
I feel like a lot of the time he doesn't.
Does he not? Has he kind of fallen off?
Oh, the speed's high.
27. Because, like, I would consider almost, rather than speed plus, we could consider giving him alacrity. So that his doubles happen first. That's the one that means if you're doubling and your speed is, like, 9 more than the target, you always just do them in a row.
Yeah, I could probably be good with that. We could do that, and then we could also do, what's the one I saw? Was it Micaiah? Could give him immunity to silence.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
I
I'll
like
do
those two.
Micaiah and what was the other one? Celica?
It's,
No. Celica's booty.
what were we
Lynn.
giving him? Alacrity, yeah.
So we do Lynn and I already forget who had the silence. Micaiah.
And I think we've got one speed wing in the back we could give him to make alacrity even more likely to go off.
Ferre? That sounds like such an awkward pronunciation of that kingdom. I think that's how I say it. How do you say it?
That's how I've always heard it. I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced differently.
I don't think I have either.
Blessed be this victory. Let me know if anything is weighing you down, okay? I bet you've got your share of worries.
That's very kind, Pandreo. But everyone here is so thoughtful. I find I'm completely
That sounded
at ease.
so sarcastic to start.
Something about the way she's voiced reminds me of like old school Disney princesses.
Yes.
And it's really weird because it feels like nobody voice acts that way anymore.
I know exactly what you mean.
Everyone here is so kind that I am completely at ease. Like, shut up.
What is wrong with you?
You put emphasis on the first syllable? Like, foray.
I am Pandreo.
I've always heard
Royal
foray,
soldier
I
soul.
think.
I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back.
I can't unhear it now you said that, because like,
I
I
am
do...
Micaiah of Dayan, and my favorite dwarf is Dopey.
He is a good friend.
And nothing more. Wink.
Is that how the new reboot goes?
I don't know, but I've heard it was really bad.
I've also heard that.
I didn't know what was happening until it came out, basically, and then I heard it was terrible, so I've no plans to really look into it.
I mean, I'm not really into the reboots anyway, or the live action, whatever you want to
No.
whatever you want to call them. So I think I'm just not the audience for that to begin with. I don't know how much.
Is there an audience, or is it just a ploy to keep the copyrights?
I'm Lynn.
The Lion
Get
King,
ready.
definitely has an audience. I think it's decent.
This is no good. Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
Outside of that, I don't know how well they're doing. I've heard people say too they want an Atlantis live action.
I just don't think it would be good.
There's a time for partying and a time for praying. In my church, we make time for both.
Partying? I've never heard of such a church. I bet you're calmer around the divine dragon.
Does that get us there, or do I need to go a little further? I forget.
I think that gets you there. It's one of our early ones.
Okay. Nice. Cool.
And if we have a Speedwing, we could use it on him.
Yeah. I'm good with that. Okay, what do we want for Diamant?
What does he have anything currently?
He's got dual assist.
I mean, does he have enough to get Dual Assist Plus? That's kind of like the obvious next step.
I mean,
that
we could
gets
get
it
there.
to 70% instead of 35%.
Yeah, let's do that. We can spend all our little star bits.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
Lucina, Princess of
But
Elise,
yeah, I'd
has
actually not
arrived.
considered them trying to
This will hurt.
refresh copyrights with that. That does make sense, though, that would be part
Because
of it.
from what I recall, when they done the first three or something, I'd seen somebody had made a
Incredible that you
little
managed to keep fighting as your country fell to
list or
ruin.
something of when the copyright of a bunch of them were going to fall off, and that was kind of the order they were doing a lot of the live action remakes.
Till the very end.
That makes sense.
And I don't know. The fact that they're kind of going through and doing a bunch of those feels very corporate to me. And not oh, we really feel inspired to remake all these movies.
Yeah,
I won't go
like
easy
I
on
said
it,
earlier
just
too.
because
I
we're
was joking
allies.
earlier, but now it does
I
really
am
feel
Lucina.
I know
Let's see
a
what
lot
you
of
can
people
do.
say that we've kind of
Are you watching?
Hollywood's kind of
Thank you for
ideally
sparring
bankrupt right now. They just can't come up with new ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I think John Wick is the biggest new thing they've done in a long time.
Well,
and
is
I
it
think that
new now that we're into the fourth one or whatever?
by years, I say yes. We're just gonna spend an extra.
Can you call them live action anymore? The Lion King movie is 100% CG and 80% of the Snow
I am
White was CG.
Tiamat,
Yeah,
Crown
it's
Prince of
really what
Brodia.
they should be called is non-2D
Lucina.
animation
Spar
remakes.
with me.
Yeah, but that's much more valuable and much more flexible.
I lost?
Thank you
Yeah.
for sparring with me.
All right, let's see what their A support is.
If Brodia's remaining forces fall, the kingdom could be destroyed. I can't bear that thought.
I know how hard it is to leave soldiers behind. For their sake, we must claim a swift victory. Brodia will not fall into ruin, Diamant. Never will you suffer the same anguish that I did.
Thank you, Lucina.
I appreciate
That's
them actually
reassuring.
bonding over
You may never claim a throne, but you are a great leader.
I
Can we
appreciate.
never
them.
claim a throne?
Yeah, because in her future there isn't one. Right.
So the Lucina we have is from the Doom timeline and not from the timeline where they actually succeeded and defeated Grima?
Well, she comes back, right? So, aren't they all from the Doom time? It's been
I
a
don't
while
know.
since I played Fates.
My assumption is the Lucina we're working with here is the one that, ended up saving the world. Does she go back to her Doom timeline or something?
I don't know. What does Dex do, by the way?
Stuff like crit and hit rate and whatnot.
Do we want to just give him extra
It also affects the proc rate of his soul skill.
crit? Let's do that.
Sure.
Soul is really big with Rocket.
Because, like...
That screws him up. That's fine.
I have to look at what happens to Lucina at the end of Awakening. Because obviously there's the new baby Lucina.
Let's do assist. Advance has not been that helpful to us.
I'm using a some message I picked up in the stream but not on the chat YouTube side. Do you have it set to live chat or top chat? Because top chat skips a bunch of messages.
I think we're good, and I'm still trying to get in one more paralog tonight. So, we'll call that good. I was gonna say, too, that, also, I really like the John Wick movies. I haven't seen the latest one. I'm a little behind, but I think they're really fun.
Yes.
And it seems like Keanu's just having fun making them.
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One?
Oh yes, it was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
Sure.
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Gold Mary I heard was very censored, so...
You have such an intense gaze. Tell me what you're feeling in this moment. Have I stirred your heart so little? Let me ask you again. I'll whisper in your ear this time. Has your lunch with me today brought you any feelings of contentment?
Oh, very much so.
I knew it. I'm so glad. Tell me more
Did you
about
finally
these
fell?
feelings.
Yeah, I don't know what that is supposed to be.
Well, I'm so content I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be really curious to learn your recipe.
My recipe. Not exactly what I had in mind, but if that's really what you want, I'll teach you.
I mean, that's interesting that, yeah, like, her eyes don't line up with, like, that's like a total tonal shift. So, that's interesting. It's funny, too, to think that she's, like, trying to, like, pick up Alir, and Alir's just too, like, daft to respond to something like that.
I feel like she's kind of trying to pick up everybody to an extent.
Yeah,
It kind of gives me, like, less over-the-top Charlotte from Fate's vibes, in a way. And I really didn't like Charlotte.
So Goldmary's your favorite now.
Oh, yeah, she's great. Love her a lot.
I also think we need to swap around some of Alir's stuff. The Iron Sword, we just don't have a lot of reason to use. Can we buy her a spear and a killing edge, potentially? To buy her 11 sword.
I like her dancing around.
Yeah. Oh, it's only at the start.
Yeah, it's only as she's switching stuff she can and can't use.
What's better?
Oh, she can't use a spear. It's too high rank.
Oh.
That's cringe.
Well, we could get her a Killer Lance and a Flame Lance, potentially. I don't know what her magic is.
The flame lance is not good. Like, her magic attack is only 16 with the flame lance if you hover it.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do much.
Okay. We'll get her a Killer Lance or Killer Sword. I don't know if we have any more Killer Swords tonight. Killer Lance it is.
Here you go.
We can also upgrade her javelin a bit to make it suck less since she can't use a spear.
Let's be where it's C. I think that we just wait and we get her a spear soon.
You can't rank up weapon ranks and engage.
You can't?
No, it's tied to your class. So hero has an A rank in swords, a C rank in
Take care.
Goofy.
lances. and then each character has one weapon type that they innately get +1 weapon rank over what the class has. So, yeah, it's stupid. I really dislike the weapon rank and proficiency system in this game.
So I could equip her with a javelin, but then if I upgrade it, she can't use it anymore.
Correct.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. It's a really dumb system. I don't like it at all.
And then we should upgrade her Killer Lance too. Alier shall do damage now. And then we needed to do something for...
We also could engrave, like, Roy's engrave on the javelin or something.
Have we not used that?
I don't think we ever end up using Roy's.
Let's see. Do we want the javelin or the Killer Lance?
Whichever. It's a big chunky damage increase, if I recall.
It's a lot less.
Okay, not super chunky.
Oh yeah, it's because it's...
Increases the weight a lot,
We
too.
didn't use it because it's terrible.
I think it, like, could be good on... something.
Of course, it's just everything.
Yeah. I don't remember if we put the Rivals one on something. Academy is on one of Panette's axes.
Oh yeah, it is. Alright, I think we're good.
I'll be here.
I don't want to use the Rivals one. Yeah, that feels lame. That feels a little too busted. I'm missing Mahane's comment about lack of creativity on my side. Is it the... Yeah, was it on Top Chat? My fetish of eating well is satisfied. I don't even know what to do with that.
Miss the days of Battlesome Dialogue immediately next battle. I don't mind having downtime in between, personally. I mean...
I don't either.
I guess that's also... I grew up playing Shining Force, so I'm used to having plenty of time in between battles of stuff.
Same. I think that's...
I definitely
my
feel
bias.
like some of the stuff in this game starts to border on too much. Like, and there's things I started just skipping doing by the end of the game. But I don't really think it's egregious here. It gets a little tedious at some points, but most of it's just due to bad layouts of menus and where you do stuff.
Home? Do you mean the world you're from?
Yes. This place is
I feel like
just
there's
like the Cicade
things that,
Plains.
like, I think Shining
That's
Force
where
and, like,
I
the
was
Tellius
born.
games use the time better. Because Tellius tells a really intriguing story, and Shining Force just running around is more fun.
Mm-hmm.
I remember their
I do
beauty
think
well.
this game would have
When I
been
was young,
a lot
those
better if
plains
they
seemed to
bothered to
stretch
give you stuff to
forever.
actually do in the
truly is
post-battle
wonderful
runaround
scenery.
segments, or make that where you
wind
did your
is so
upkeep,
pleasant.
so you had like a
It makes me
different
happy to
setting
hear
and
you say
stuff,
that.
and it felt worth
Even if this is
walking
not my
around.
true homeland. We
Yeah.
woke at dawn and tended to our cattle, caught game, and slept when the sun set.
I'm curious, too.
That
like,
was every day
I'm
of
surprised
my life
Sinister hasn't
growing
brought
up on the
up
plains.
What
But
are
it
these
didn't last
paralogs?
forever.
Can you tell me what
Like,
happened?
Why are there places that look
The
very
Lorca
similar to
tribe, my
places
people,
from their
were
worlds
attacked by vicious
where
bandits.
important things
Killed
happened?
so many of us. The bandits were
My
cowardly.
headcanon is that, like,
Poisoned our drinking water,
the
then attacked
dimensions
in
are,
the
like,
chaos.
crossing over a little bit.
Maybe. It's really just not...
That's
Oh,
terrible.
there we go. We just hung for a second.
Yes, but the Cicade Plains are our motherland.
It really
and
just
have
like kind of
always
confusing
blessed us
how
with their
this
bounty.
world like
It is a
hangs
place
in
I
like the
love
intersection
deeply,
of all of the other
though it
Fire
holds
Emblems
many
somehow.
painful memories. Enough mourning. The sense of this place is exciting me. Ready your sword. I'll show you the true skill of a Lorca tribe warrior.
I can't wait.
More evidence in my pocket
You
that
won't
this
beat
is
me
not
easily,
Fire
though.
Emblem 17.
I've overcome so many hardships in my life. And more will come, I'm sure.
But our bond will grow stronger with this fight, as will my power. So whatever you do, don't hold back.
This is another, like, Warriors or Sharp FE situation. Also, you asked which games were streamed the least. Those also would be in contention. I don't know if you were counting that, though.
Sorry, what? Run that by me again.
You asked earlier, like, what game Fire Emblem games are streamed the least, or like have the least amount of
Hmm.
videos on them. Warriors and Sharp FE would also be strong contenders.
Sharp FE was the like modern spin-off one, right?
Yeah, made by Atlas.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Yes.
I'm not even sure if I count that one, but you're correct that nobody plays it.
And I've heard from friends, or it might have been from YouTubers, that it was quite good when they did play it.
It's just one of those things where it's like, who wanted this exactly? Like, who was this for?
A lot of us were really excited about it when it was announced, because we thought it would be like a fighting game that had like all the old Fire Emblem characters in it.
No, that would be cool.
And like also the Atlas characters, and I was like, yeah, sure, like we'll do a crossover fighting game, and then it became that, and it was like, oh.
Yeah, like people have been wanting a Fire Emblem fighting game. Like that would be sick.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. How do I want to handle this? We're very split up, which I kind of like. What do you have? Oh, you have Fracture. Of course you do. But you go last, so it's fine. Do that. Let's have her not with the archers. How about? Swap you two. The slowdown on that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's good.
This map with the whole like split is just very jank. I'm not a fan.
It looks very jank. We don't have a healer up here, which I don't like. We have one, do we have one here? Yeah. We've got Ivy. I might send Pandria to the left. Yeah, I like having a healer more. I don't really want to that though. I'd rather have an axe user. Alright, cool. Because we need somebody to clean up those archers.
Are you ready? Then come at me. Attack with
Yeah, the
everything you've
skirmishes
got.
definitely feel like very confused in their design.
I can hear the voices of enemy forces in those tents.
We get to be the
We should attack
bandits.
them. Quickly. All right.
Okay.
I live
wanna
to
do
serve.
this with Louis. Probably handles all this fine.
You agree that compensate for the disappearance of Soul Calibur? Didn't we have a new Soul
Understood.
Calibur like not too long ago?
I want to tell you yes, but like I know that it's been like probably 10 years, even though it feels recent.
Proud victory.
Came out in 2018.
As you wish.
One before that was 2012.
Let's hear
So
it.
that was like a 6-year gap
Your
between 5 and
orders?
6.
We got another archer.
I don't know. I feel like Soul Calibur has just been like kind of out of popularity for a while, honestly.
Yeah.
Verily.
Like it was really big back in the day, and I know there's people who still love it, but the people who still love it mostly still love the old ones.
I thought the newer one did good, but maybe not.
I think it did.
For the divine
Like,
dragon. As
it
you
was
wish,
one of
divine
those where it came out, and I feel like I stopped hearing about it
No
pretty
mistakes.
quickly. Oh, Namco reported the launch is successful.
You don't hear
So it was
that
reported
phrase
to have
very often.
increased compared to Soul Calibur 5, and were also compared to Soul Calibur
I'm
3,
here.
but they were still lower than Soul Calibur 2 and 4.
Hmm.
Which I know Soul Calibur 2 is like really highly regarded.
Yeah, I played that growing up.
That's the one like a lot of people still play.
I really liked it. It's got Link.
I don't know, like 6 didn't look bad.
Plus, it's gonna be on the Switch too, I think.
Is it?
I believe that was one of their launch titles.
I played like 5 and I basically created custom characters, that was mostly it. I'm not like a 3D fighter guy. Question how you could put horses, Pegasi, and wyverns in there. I feel like they would end up being like part of special moves or something.
Yeah.
Although, I did play JoJo All-Star Battle for like 5 years, and they've got horseback characters in that fighting game, so you can do horseback characters in a fighting game.
I don't know if I can do that.
You didn't know that?
I knew you played it. I didn't know they had horseback characters though.
Yeah, the original game had 2 characters on horseback, Johnny and Gyro. And the new game adds 2 more horseback characters, which is Diego and Alternate World Diego. Another World Diego, not Alternate World.
Could I be really stupid with this?
Here I go!
No.
And like
I could just warp over.
The main thing is that the horseback characters can be like knocked off their horse. You have a horse mode and an off horse mode, and you have to like get back on your horse, and you have like fully different combo routes and stuff. The main notable thing is Johnny, his legs are paralyzed, so if he gets knocked off his horse, he literally is crawling on the ground, and is very heavily nerfed.
I hate that.
I'm sorry you
So,
had to see that.
yeah, never get knocked out horse mode. The character roster filler Diego and Diego Bagan. I don't know that I'd say Another World Diego is filler. He's a totally different playstyle. Like if you consider him like a clone filler character, you don't really know the game. Sorry.
Tell me how you really feel.
I mean, he is a fundamentally different character in playstyle. Like,
Do they
very
have the same
different.
moveset?
No.
Oh.
Do you know anything about JoJo?
I watched parts 1 through 3 so far.
Okay, so Another World Diego is a stand user plus a horse unit, or horse character, so he has a stand and all the stand mechanics. The original Diego does not have a stand and turns into a dinosaur instead.
That sounds fun.
And their entire movesets are like fundamentally different, as well as their playstyle. It is not the same character at all. Like, I think they have similar models and the same horse, but in actual functionality, they're very different characters. Now, if you want to talk about roster filler, Jotaro and Part 4 Jotaro, total roster filler. And I also still kind of question the decision to split Poochie into 2 characters instead of 1 character like in the original. I think it's just because Part 6 was airing at the time.
Results.
And they didn't want to spoil Part 6's ending.
I agree.
Look, I have opinions. But they also added one of my favorite characters, so...
I'm being facetious. I've never heard of the game till now, and I've never seen anything from JoJo's. Hearing the name Another World Diego invokes the same, but slightly different. It very much does, I'll give you that.
Yeah, they're very different characters in the game. I have not actually read Part 7, so I can't tell you how much they like are really different in the narrative, but gameplay-wise, very different. I kind of always say I'm an All-Star Battle fan first, and I kind of like JoJo.
Oh, that's fine.
So to me, I'm a fighting game nerd, and I know about the fighting game, and then the rest of it is okay, I guess.
The rest of it's here too, I guess, if I've got to deal with these fans.
Yeah, that's really... Honestly, the fan base is one of the biggest turnoffs of actually being into the series.
Oh, really? I haven't heard anything negative about them, I don't think.
I don't really like the JoJo fan base very much at all.
Don't like JoJo, don't like Smash. It pleases you
No.
too.
Not much.
Shining Force 2
I've got my qualms with the Shining Force fan base. I have for a long time.
I'm here.
The Shining Force fan base, at least to me, is like I get along with nearly everybody. The people that I don't get along with the best, like, you really have to try.
I feel like your Shining Force fan base is some of the most interaction I've had with people who are entirely unwilling to listen to differing opinions. But also, that's the Fire Emblem fan base.
Yeah, I honestly, like, don't really interact with the Fire Emblem fan base because I don't know. There's people that, like, I feel like the ship has kind of sailed in terms of that doing super well for the channel, and, like, if I don't have to, like, I'm not gonna do it for fun.
Mm-hmm.
They're just, I think it's that, like, not totally unlike the Shining Force 2 people, there's so much of the Fire Emblem community is just really set on what Fire Emblem is to them.
Mm-hmm.
And they are not going to hear anything else.
Yes.
You really like the dating stuff, which I essentially, like, I've talked to people that want it to just be a dating sim. I've talked to people that want to completely go back to, like, Kaga era. And, like, neither is willing to budge in the slightest or see any other kind of
experiment was a success.
I feel like, as far as Fire Emblem goes, I land in this weird middle ground where nobody agrees with me, where I feel like every single Fire Emblem is so different that there is no cohesive identity to the franchise. And there's things I like and don't like about each of the games.
I mean, I would disagree with that. I think there's some cohesion. This guy, I think he's clearly... Is this supposed to be Mark?
And like I just said, I think I'm in a position where nobody agrees with me.
True. I think
do we have a weapon triangle? Maybe. Maybe we don't. What kind of magic do we have? That's a good question. How does staves work? I don't know. How does permadeath work? Is there permadeath, or do your units just get exhausted? Like, was it Thracia that did that, where you don't permanently die, you're just, like, out for a few fights? Like, the unifying factor is there is a grid, and people die when their HP reaches 0.
Okay, Mahane agrees with you.
So it's kind of like, I feel like it's, to me, coming in as, like, I came into the franchise mostly as an adult, and I first was introduced to it via Awakening, and I've played a smattering of games, both old and new. It really just feels like a totally different game whenever I play one, except for, you know, small exception of, like, Fate's Awakening is very similar, and I imagine, like, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn is very similar, and the GBA games are very similar. But it's like you have these little blocks of, like, these games were on this console, they're mostly the same, but that's not true for 3000 Engage, which are, like, vastly different games. So I don't know. Like, it's
destroy these. Are we counting killing the guy in front of it as destroying it?
That's basically, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
At least I believe so. But it's kind of like, I don't know. It's hard for me to look at two Fire Emblem games on different consoles and really say that there's a whole lot that's constant between them, more than they have in common with any other SRPG. Like, FE1 is as similar to Shining Force 1 as Path of Radiance is to me.
Let's have some fun. Hell yeah!
I would definitely disagree with that.
Mm-hmm. And you can disagree. It's just I don't feel like the series has as much of as much of an identity as people like to think it does. I think it's just you like the games that you were introduced to the series with, and that to you is what Fire Emblem is. And the more a Fire Emblem is like that, the more you'll like it. But really, it's not reflective of there being cohesion throughout the franchise.
I think the reason I disagree is that it's like, I clearly recognize this as more, more true to what Fire Emblem is than, say, Three Houses was. And it's like, why? Because even though there's not many, we have talk conversations to recruit people, we have visitable houses, we're getting recruits, like, still, like, I'm on chapter 20 and we're still getting new characters.
But that's funny to me because when you're saying this is more true to what Fire Emblem is, this is the one you're arguing is not a mainline Fire Emblem, but you don't make the argument with Three Houses.
That has to do with, like, that's not my opinion exactly. That's more of, like, how are we treating this and what was it supposed to... Three Houses was marketed and always treated as, this is the next Fire Emblem. It is Fire Emblem 16. This was, like... I think just much more of like a, hey, let's be goofy for like the anniversary and do something fun. Because a lot of Japanese companies do that. I actually was just at an antique mall this past weekend, and I found a very clearly bootleg Gundam DVD. But it was of a real show, and I was like, what is this? It's like the Gundams are all sentient and they talk, and like it's done in this weird 3D animation style. And I looked it up and it was like they did the show for Gundam's like 35th anniversary, I think, or 25th anniversary. And it's not at all like the next chapter of Gundam, and it was never marketed as that. It just was like, hey, here's a goofy thing for y'all, like for the anniversary. Let's be silly and have fun. And like, it's not intended for y'all to take it that seriously.
So none of that to you is affected by the fact that like Engage's internal code name follows the naming structure of other Fire Emblem games in the mainline series.
I mean, I didn't know that, but like that does fudge me some.
From data mining, we know that Three Houses was Iron 17, and Engage is Iron 19. Where Iron 18, people believe, is a scrapped game that's supposed to go between them, but that's a code name structure that's used for Fire Emblem games.
Is there any idea what the scrap one was gonna be?
We have no idea. Apparently, it's referenced within Engage's code, but nobody knows anything beyond that.
That's quite the mystery. That sounds like SD Gundam. It is SD Gundam. Also, good morning, Seriously. Yeah, I actually didn't know that.
So like, internally, it would imply that this game was always considered to be a mainline game. That there might have been one that was supposed to come out before this, that may have gotten scrapped or could still be in development and not released. Who knows?
Nintendo gonna drop another Fire Emblem game on the Switch.
It would be kind of shocking for it to randomly come out now. I'd more likely believe it's scrapped, but
I don't know, because something I got really excited about was that Intelligent Systems talked about, like, after the success of Awakening, Fates, and Three Houses. Oh, hey.
I'm not going to just stand around. I'll have at them too.
Oh, okay. After the success of all those games, Intelligent Systems, if I remember right, said that we actually like have money now, and like we intend to use that, and we've got like more projects ongoing than we have ever had going at once. And I'm like, that's awesome. I'm so, like, even if I am not the biggest fan of some of the Fire Emblems, I'm still so excited for IS to finally get what I think is like the recognition they deserve. But at the same time, I'm like, what does that mean? What are they? Like, so I assume they have this going, because it was after Three Houses. So they were doing Engage, they were doing Three Hopes, I guess?
So looking at some information, some additional information, so there are two missing numbered projects, obviously, because this is Fire Emblem 17, and Iron 19 was its code name. So Iron 18 is the missing one in between Three Houses Engage, let's assume canceled, and Iron 13 is the other missing one, which apparently was likely a canceled Wii project. In an interview for Echoes, the devs mentioned the Wii project and called it the unlucky 13th game. So we lost a game from the Wii, apparently.
That also doesn't shock me because Radiant Dawn sold absolute booty.
Yeah, so one of the things that's notable also that this post is pointing out is that Iron codenames are only given to mainline games. Heroes was codenamed Brave. So it was not given an Iron number because it's not a mainline game. And therefore, like, Hopes also is not one of those. Which was Seasons, apparently.
Okay, because I was like, the fact that that's a mobile game, like, makes me, like, that does not convince me as much, because I would also, like, give that a different designation. The fact that apparently does not consider that also.
And then Sharp, I don't believe, obviously has an Iron name. I don't know what it is, but it would numerically fit in between there, but isn't. And apparently, there's a single reference to Iron 18 in a Unity file inside of Engage. So there's like a single file that references it. I'm not sure what. I'm sure if I keep digging, I could find out what it is, but... So internally, at least to me, this game was always meant to be mainline.
Of course, I'll help too.
Thank you, Lynn.
Even if it was meant to be an anniversary thing as well. I don't think that precludes it from being a mainline title.
I don't think it precludes it. I was just more of like... I wondered... I don't think they got to present this even close to how they intended.
That's definitely possible. I mean, Three Houses was also delayed, from what we understand.
Yes. I just have a feeling that IS intended
Well done.
a different kind of celebration for the series than... Hey, here's Shadow Dragon for a little bit. Wait on the rest, okay? Like, alright.
Mm-hmm.
I just give them more credit than that. Especially when they said they were working on a bunch of different things as well. And a lot of the other things, like, we haven't talked about the Advance Wars reboot camp, but that was handled by another studio.
Mm-hmm.
And Sharp FE may have been as well. I don't know how much, like, Intelligent Systems did that versus Atlas. But yeah, that does actually move me some. So, all that matters in the end is the game fun, and it seems to be, mainline or not. Yeah. Like, I do think it's fun. I would be, like, if I knew that this was not originally supposed to be the next mainline Fire Emblem game, I would be grading on on an easier curve. Because that's just how I am, that if you tell me, like, we're gonna do this fun thing that, like, you know, we don't intend for you to... It's like SD Gundam, like, you know, I'm not going to go into that with the same, like, mindset as, like, a Zeta or something, that it's like... This is supposed to be a gritty war story that, like, really moves me emotionally and, like, covers complex political themes. Like, when you're like, we're just doing this to be silly and have fun, I'm like, I can be silly and have fun, that's okay. I will not, like, dock points for you doing that.
I do find kind of interesting, I'm reading through part of this interview where they mentioned the 13th game. And... They say, we have dropped the notion of a Fire Emblem game must be like this when approaching new titles, which allows people to always experience something new, which is kind of my feeling of, like, there is no real identity. I don't know when they dropped that, but it seems like their paradigm is there is no thing it must be like anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things they talk about is... Yeah, they say, oh, is it okay to talk about it? The truth is there was a game we had planned for the Wii after Radiant Dawn and started development on. Yamagami says, it had me as the producer, and so-and-so as the director. It was going to be a real-time strategy Fire Emblem game with all sorts of interesting departures from the norm. But as we approached the finished product, the incredibly picky director was not content with it, as it didn't fit the image he had in mind when he played it. To put together a real-time experience in a short time without this consideration to make a judgment based on is a little premature, in my opinion, so in the end, development froze. They said, but we came up with the text scene in Awakening at that time, like the 3D motion sequences. That's what they mentioned. Incidentally, that was the 13th work. I was not aware of it at the time, but that's a rather ominous number.
Interesting.
So they were going to do a real-time Fire Emblem game on the Wii, apparently, after Radiant Dawn. Which is
weird.
Wild, and, like, a bigger departure than anything we've seen. and that was going to be considered mainline, I guess.
It's
so
curious to me that that worked as well, because like I was actually just listening to Scott the Woz yesterday, 2 days ago, talk about his like least favorite Nintendo games, and or what he thinks the worst are, like objectively. And one of the ones he mentioned was Donkey Konga, which I had some fun with, or that might have been Jungle Beat that I had fun with. I played some Donkey Konga though. I thought it was okay. But yeah, I guess that does fall short of like the normal Nintendo standard. But he's talking about trivia with some of the games as well, and he brought up that Reggie Fils-Aimé actually played Donkey Konga, like I guess earlier in development, and was like, "Y'all, this sucks and is really not fun." Like he was like, I just totally leveled with them and was like, I hate this. And they kind of just hit him with overruled, and he was like, I'm really concerned that Donkey Kong is going to be like the bongo peripheral guy for like at least the next 10 years. And he wasn't totally wrong.
Yeah.
I think Donkey Kong just wasn't talked about that much for the next 10 years is what happened. Because nobody talks about Jungle Beat.
Also, there's some documents for the 25th anniversary design book that has some design documents for the unreleased Wii game.
Ooh.
And one of the interesting things is they had free roam like 3D fields where you could interact with NPCs and that would trigger battles.
I wonder if that would have been like this.
I don't know. It's like I'll send you the translated bit of it because it seems interesting. But apparently, it's like the only official like documentation we have of it.
I mean, maybe we are gonna get that back with the mouse functionality of Switch 2. I need Fire Emblem Pikmin. Alright, let's do some more sports. Lots of sports today.
Really? You don't think they're cute?
Don't test me, Rosado. I will never bend on this.
Look closer. Not even a little?
Not in the least. They contain not a single iota of cuteness.
Weird. I know you like grapes, so I thought you'd like these little guys too. I guess sea grapes aren't for everyone.
They are also seaweed, not grapes. They are vile pretenders to the name. I despise them.
Now he sounds like a Fire Emblem fan.
They resemble real grapes, but they are salty, and after eating them, so was my language.
Huh. Well, I like them. They're like cute little balls of ocean. They taste like the sea.
Is that so? My apologies, then.
Now he doesn't sound like a Fire Emblem fan.
What are you apologizing for?
I try to appreciate the things my friends like to the extent that I can. However, I draw the line at sea grapes.
It's fine, Louis. We can like different things and still remain friends.
They are not
True.
Fire Emblem fans.
Nope.
Then would you object if I continue to observe you? I should hate to abandon the sight of my dear Rosado going about his day.
Of course. Get ready to burn the image of my cuteness straight into your eyes.
I love that somebody finally calls him cute and it's censored.
Consider it burned.
There's some dramatic irony for you. Alright, we got our Boucheron Panette.
Pardon, Boucheron. Have you a moment to spare?
Of course.
Forgive me if this seems impertinent, but are you the son of a Pyrenees count?
I am.
Marvelous! I wonder if, as a noble, you might deign to do me a favor.
I suppose so. What sort of favor?
Well, as you know, I serve the Crown Princess of Solm. To avoid embarrassing the royal family, I take pains to abide by the rules of high society. Yet, with respect to many noble customs, I remain rather ill at ease. Thus, I would like you to instruct me in the manners and etiquette of your homeland.
Sure, I can do that.
Why, thank you.
I've been curious about Solmic etiquette too. Since we both serve our respective royal families, it might be fun to teach each other.
A splendid idea. There is much to be learned, much to be taught. I can scarcely wait.
Here's to education.
You almost rewrote the whole thing. Why did you have a continuity error with what leading into yeah? Let me catch up on chat here. Reboot Camp really is a thing. The art is overall nice and goofy. I like the new adder, but the bad online and limited map editor made it skippable for anyone still having the original one, which, to be fair, is not that many people. I went out and bought Reboot Camp on day one because I knew, like, I really do, like, I give them crap plenty, but I really do deep down greatly appreciate intelligent systems and that they have, like, paved the way for my favorite genre to continue and thrive. And I knew that Advance Wars was not going to do well.
No.
Because the pushbacks, the canceled when you cancel the pre-orders, that's when you know it's like, this is gonna hurt. And going out to find it in person was tough. I had to go to like 2 or 3 stores, and I asked the GameStop I bought it at, like, how many copies did you get? And he was like, I think 2. And I was like, that's...
2 copies?
That's not good.
No, that's a bad sign.
Really cuts down, like, walk-in buyers. And then there was also that I don't understand why that was, like, an America-only release to begin with. Like, Japan was gonna have to import from us for once, and I'm just like, this was just set up to fail.
I'm curious how popular the series is in Japan.
I don't know, but...
Because it's one of those things where it's like... I mean, I think about the fact that, like, the tactical Shining Forces still have, like, such a huge Western fan base. And the Eastern fan base seems happy to have moved on from that.
I don't know. I would love to talk to an Eastern Shining fan at some point.
Yeah, it would be really interesting.
I should see if I can, like, get in touch with some of the Japanese community, figure out where they hang out.
Curious whether they have, like, a really good gathering spot. Or whether it's just kind of like random social media stuff.
Mihane says, real-time strategy Fire Emblem? I'm kind of glad that got scrapped. That alone would have killed my interest in it. They had me after Radiant Dawn. Like, I would have supported whatever they did next, and I like real-time strategy. The only thing I can think is, if you were doing that with the Wii pointer, that would have not felt great.
Yeah, I wish the design documents had any, like, images of gameplay, but they don't. Like, only of, like, the field segments and not of battle.
Interesting. Age of Fire Emblem's a neat concept. The triangles are already here to have counterplay. Yeah, that could be cool. But yeah, it would be a good thing on PC, not Wii. And yeah, the controls just would have been tough. A mix of Fire Emblem and Unicorn Overlord, I do like the idea. I don't think that would be quite what it was like, is my guess.
I have no idea. We don't even know if it's like RTS, truly, just it was something real-time.
Because, I mean, like, I guess Unicorn Overlord kind of fits that, but so does Pikmin, but so does Age of Empires, so it's like, there's a lot of wiggle room in there for what it could be.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a support for Linden and Saphir. Advance Wars tends to be unlucky with release, yeah.
Now that
more
is
than
how
any
you
other
fillet a
franchise,
fish.
I think.
I must say, you handle the fillet knife splendidly.
Linden.
It's quite something to see such a large fish gutted and cleaned in a matter of moments.
You could do that to me still if you wanted to.
No, not really. Any kid growing up near the water can do the same by about 7.
You're saying I could seek out a child to die fast.
I see.
Jean! Jean, you're from an island, yes?
He has supports with John.
About our last conversation.
Hello, young man. I want to die.
Anyway, you've got perfect timing. I
Oh, we're
was
just gonna be
about
awkward
to
and talk
sear
around
this
it. That's
fish.
pretty real.
Want to lend me your magic touch? Come on, do the honors.
I would be glad to, but
Our earlier conversations weighing on you.
I'm afraid so. I cannot deny that I took part in the war that cost your parents their lives. I would understand completely if you held a grudge against me.
With all due respect, Linden, drop this before I lose my cool.
I'm sorry?
My problem isn't with you. It's with the war. If I held grudges against everyone involved, it'd never end. I've seen enough to understand that.
I suppose, but
I mean it. You're not doing me any favors taking on that burden.
you're right. I see now that I was being entirely foolish.
Not entirely. You've shown you care. That means something. Now, are you gonna sear this fish for me or what? We've got hungry folks waiting.
And there's no time to waste. No more apologies. I've got bigger fish to fry.
You like knowing that they specifically added that?
Yes.
There's some localizer sitting over there going, next I'm gonna make clams say pickle.
I mean, I don't know if I can blame them. Like, Lyndon is goofy a number of times, so I feel like it fits.
That was one of the best supports so far.
Yeah.
Also, I like the, talking around it for a minute. Yeah, that is very much a thing that happens.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm curious what else is going to happen with the support. I really like this one too. I didn't comment on it because we were talking about other stuff, but yeah, I like Louis and Rosado's as well.
Here it is! You bet.
What was the idea behind this dish? Beautiful presentation.
I'm surprised they reacted that way to a D. Alright, to the arena. Retirement home support. I prefer the official one on that one. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of charming. Let's see, who can we top off? We can top off Panette, who really doesn't need it. We can top off Zelkov, who really doesn't need it. We can top off Lyndon, who needs it probably a little more. I suggest finishing off the Alir X
Scholar of
Sophia.
Elusia at your
Okay,
service.
I mean, we can do that.
I have been waiting for this.
With Alir, it's a lot easier because we can just give gifts.
Yeah.
I won, did I? Very interesting.
Oh, hey. That'll be an interesting one.
Which one was that?
Vander and Lyndon.
Sparring is a kind of experiment in itself.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I was always kind of curious when you got one between, like, one of your very first units and one of the very last.
You got me.
Especially when it's the Jagan.
Very interesting.
Yeah, because in this, it makes a little more sense. Also, speed defense, like it. It makes a little more sense when you are organized the way it engages.
Yeah. I know there's one really funky one in FE7 where you've got one between your Jagan and the convoy tent
for the
dude.
devastation.
Interesting.
Which is like, you gotta make him sit by the convoy tent for, 200 turns or whatever for the support.
A training exercise.
Which is just not a way that you would play the game in any practical sense. And it's one of those supports that really makes me question the GBA design of the support system.
Ellie's worst nightmare. That's the support. Marcus and Merlinus.
Yeah, that one.
I couldn't remember Marcus. I couldn't remember Merlinus' name.
I couldn't remember his name either. Where it's just what a bizarre pair to give a support. Just because you have to play in such an awkward fashion for that to happen.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Sir Lyndon, is something troubling you?
I'm loath to admit it, but my lower back
is
has been giving me terrible pain lately. For all my training as a royal knight of Elusia, I suppose there's no defeating old age.
What nonsense. You are a sage of no small talent. I would say you haven't lost a step.
You're right that my mind is as sharp as ever, but physically, my decline has been just dismal. You're no spring chicken yourself, you know. Can you really say you're as fit as ever?
I will not pretend that I still have the stamina nor the reflexes of my prime, but what I have lost in
still
that
a Jagan,
regard, I have
though.
been rewarded in experience. Nothing is gained moaning about your age. Do what you can with the body you have.
Very astute. I should take a page from your book. I may be getting on in years, but damned if I'll let the youth run rings around me.
There you go, Sir Lyndon.
I will blast
well
them with
said.
lightning.
part of me wants to rest and relax in my twilight years. But you've convinced me to squeeze just a little more blood from this aging stone.
Yeah, there's stuff I think that GBA Fire Emblem did better. Having only played Sacred Stones. But the supports, I don't think they figured out until probably Awakening.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the supports are like in New Mystery.
I don't know whether there are. Let me see.
There may not be. I just know that New Mystery is usually credited with
it does have a support system.
I'm actually surprisingly awake and loving the conversation. Y'all want to do you want to do one more paralogue?
I probably can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I think one of the big things, like I've said with Awakening, is Awakening being actually marketed a bunch was the big part of getting people in, but making things accessible and understandable and how they function was a big part of getting people to stay. Between supports and just the actual gameplay itself, it really did a lot to just make it clear and very playable.
Yeah, I think so.
Because the support systems really are just super arcane for every other Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, I'm even kind of okay with them being arcane. I just think the worst thing is that it's you can see you get 5. And it's that's really weird. I just don't
know.
like that.
Only getting 5 is strange, but also the fact that it's really obscure what benefits you're getting from it. You don't know who you can support with because each character only has 5 or 6 support partners, and there's nothing to clue you in on who they are. So if you're playing without a guide of some sort, you just have to
I don't remember if there's a way.
There isn't in 7. There definitely is not anything that indicates who they can support with.
Okay.
It's just you get the support page, and then if you have a support, it'll say the character's name and the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing tells you who can support with who. At least as far as I recall at all. And then not to mention that even if you know, you have to spend 100 turns standing next to each other to get the next support tier.
Which is crazy.
Which is just ridiculous.
It's not something you would see in a lot of normal play, unless you were trying.
No, that's if you spend 20 turns on map, that's 5 maps where every turn they have to spend and that turn next to each other. Which realistically what it means is you have to know what you're doing ahead of time, and then you get to leave the boss alive and then just pass turn over and over.
Yeah.
So it's just it's just set up in a terrible way because I kind of knew how supports in that game worked, and in my playthrough of Fire Emblem 7, I think in organic play, I believe I saw one support, one single C tier support was all I got my FE7 playthrough. It's they might as well just not exist at that point.
Yeah. I do not disagree with that.
So it's just I don't know. It's weird to have a mechanic that you're not likely to even find playing normally. I don't know how people found them back in the day before they had online guides telling you who to stand next to who.
Leave to battle.
I don't know. I think we did have that pretty early. Because I think about, I was right at the cusp of that, doing that, as they were coming out. And, we didn't have as easy access as we do now. I was printing stuff off of, game facts.
Mm-hmm.
But I had that.
But it's also somebody had to find out to put it on game facts. So what, they just sit everybody next to everybody and pass turns?
I'm sure that somebody found one and then was oh, this is a thing. I'm going to, create, a spreadsheet and figure out who goes with who on the last map, maybe. And then we go from there.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my guess. That's how I probably would have done it. On that playthrough, we we load up a save with all the characters. We think all the characters. I'd have to talk to my friends on the playground. And then just pass, I might set a limit of, like... I don't know. I don't know what I would guess would be the top. I might go, like, 500 or something ridiculous to see if people had supports. Because once I got one to trigger at 200, I would be like, okay, so is that the upper limit of this? Or, like, does it go higher? So I'm like, I can see how, like, I could have written that back in the day. And I mean, Captain did. We could ask Captain how he knew it, because he was doing the game facts guides back then. I think we figured out that some people, like, in the audience might have, like, even used his guides.
Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how fast points go up. In Fire Emblem 7, you need 80 points of support for each tier. But I'm trying to figure out, like...
Nick says, wasn't there a hard cap per battle, too? I have no idea. But then you could sell guides, yes.
There's some kind of cap per battle.
I wonder what Prima is doing these days.
You can make people have a C support together in one chapter. You'll be unable to make them have a B support in the same chapter. You'll still get points, but it won't rise the exact amount for the next level. So
that makes sense.
You can't reach 2 thresholds per battle.
I wouldn't have thought you could.
It looks like... Okay, I think they made it better in FE7 than they did in 6. It looks like, in general, a tier of support will probably take you around 30 turns of sitting next to each other.
Okay, that's not...
Which is still... I still only hit 1 naturally in my playthrough. So, like, in normal play, you're still not getting this often, I feel like.
No. But enough that you would see, like, 1 or 2.
And have no idea what happened. Because you just suddenly get this random conversation. You don't know what triggered it.
Yeah, it would have taken me a little while. So yeah, Prima, I did just look it up. Prima did go out of business. But they then got bought. They were owned by Penguin Random House, which is crazy to me. I never knew that. And they closed in Q2 of 2019, but then they were acquired by Asteri Holdings in March of 2019. And they shuttered print operations and instead began offering game strategy guides in digital format and expanded into gaming news. And the company ultimately shut down its Indianapolis office in March 2019. Interesting. So that's like right after that.
So here is an interesting thing I didn't know about FE7 supports, at least. You do start with an amount of support points towards a support with various characters, but not enough for it to show you anything in game because it's never an actual tier. Because I know we've talked in the past about, like, they should start characters with supports if it makes sense. Well, there's characters that do start with some points. Like, it takes 80 points to get a C support, and, like, Eliwood and Hector start with 72. Which is, like, in theory, they should only spend 3 turns next to each other to get a support. I think that might be the one I got, and it might have been, like, halfway through the game because of how little I put them next to each other.
That's funny.
It's just, like... I don't know, you don't think about how much you're not putting units next to each other all the time until you realize how little you see these supports.
Yeah.
Also that it's only with, like, 4 or 5 random characters that you can support, and some of them are just kind of like, why would I guess that Eliwood specifically has a support with Lowen and neither of the other Cavaliers? Like, he and Lowen exchange no words in story directly at all. Why do they support? I don't know. I'm trying to see who else Lowen even supports with, just because, you know, I like him.
If we're gonna keep talking, though, I'm gonna start another parallel.
Eliwood, I know. I need to not. I've got stuff I need to do.
Alright, then I think we leave it here for tonight.
Sounds good.
And then, I almost said tomorrow, next week, I'm still not going back to Rebellion Saga tomorrow. I'm still working on this other crazy project, but hopefully that ends tomorrow. I've been saying that for a while, though.
Right.
But that's just the nature of things. Oh, right, we go back to the Somniel, so... How do we even get there? Oh, not the Somniel, we go back to this.
Lethos, yeah.
Yes. So, I'm interested in what that will hold for us. The Return. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Really good talks tonight. Yeah, this was a good stream. I also don't do it often enough. I am going to really quick grab a link for y'all. I don't know if I have it in the description. I should. If I don't, but go follow Taya on Twitch if you don't already. He's pretty good too, I guess. I really like his streams and stuff. And you're streaming mostly on what days?
Right now it's just Wednesdays while we're doing this.
So make sure you're there Wednesdays, because I'm usually working, but I try to be. Won't be there next week, so have fun and see you soon. Alright, well take care, Nick. I hope, all for good reasons. Good night, Mahane. Fun times, yes. I greatly appreciate all of you. Good night.